Betty.
Rattering bam.
I'm a wild Black Betty.
Mattering bam.
I'm Black Betty had a child.
Battering ma'am.
I'm the damn thing gone wild.
Battering ma'am.
I'm said a word, not a mind.
Battering ram.
I'm the damn thing gone blind. Bam, a lamb, a wild Black Betty.
Rattering bam.
I'm a wild Black Betty.
Mattering bam.
I'm Black Betty had a child.
Battering ma'am.
I'm the damn thing gone wild.
Battering ma'am.
I'm said a word, not a mind.
Battering ram.
I'm the damn thing gone blind. Bam, a lamb, a
All right, Heather, I'm going to record one more song for you before I go. This one's a little bit of a long one. Here we go. Oh, I got to turn that shit off. That's thunder, lightning. Damn, that sounds real wet. You got an umbrella? In the UK, they call that shit a brawly. Oh shit, what song is this, Heather? Off the top of the head. No ad libs. No notes. Here we go. Make that Heather music. This is the Dramatics. 1970 something. Here we go. My dad used to play this shit. My daddy immigrant. Since you want to talk crazy on immigrants, I'm gonna clown your ass. I'm gonna drag you to hell and back, Heather. Here we go. You and that retarded motherfucker, Xavier. You finna go outside in the rain. You definitely talk crazy. You definitely talk crazy, Heather. You finna go outside in the rain. You gonna live outside, Heather. Ah, shit, this ain't the instrument. Let me find an instrumental real quick.
And now, our feature presentation.
Hello, everyone. I don't know why it put me in the corner like that. Why did it put me in the corner? Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Feral Friday. StreamYard, like, I just did a whole fucking switcheroo and was like, hey, guess what, kid? You're paying more now. But we got 1080p, so that's cool, I guess. I don't really want to pay more. Next month, we might just switch to OBS because I don't really feel like paying $50 a month for streaming. It was 25 before. That's a huge difference. And is 1080p any much of a, is there any difference? Do you guys notice a difference? Probably not. So Heather didn't give us anything this week, by the way. She gave us like pretty much nothing, but that's okay. What we can do, we're gonna add this one instead. We'll go through the subreddit here because Heather apparently got a job. There was somebody left a comment that was like, she got a job at my bar and she's terrible. I think I went over it on like a Daisy stream or something. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what stream I went over it on, but I did do it probably on a stream that like most of the Heather people did not see. So we'll go over it today as well. We'll go over some other stuff. There's a new subreddit. I got some throwback videos for us for the end. And I also have, some kind of fight. There was a fight. And we got to have TD's back because someone was being nefarious and I don't appreciate it. So that's what's on the agenda today. I think there was also text messages that the sheriff nodding off got somehow. Crazy Train went over as well, so we'll look at those. Fighting with her caseworker, I think she uploaded. She did like, I didn't see any stories. The stories that I did see were just like pictures of her and the kids, so I didn't record them. I'm assuming she posted these messages with the caseworkers somewhere on her Instagram at some point in time, maybe deleted it after. But it's on here, so that's good. We got a DCFS report. I don't know what's up with this. Let's see what this is. So this is, we're going to go in reverse, I guess. Normally we go in chronological order, like going forward. Today, we're going to go backward. We're going to go in the most recent to, this can't be the most recent though. This is September 12th. Why is this? Maybe she just posted it recently. Dear Heather Gillespie, please find this in receipt of your recent request for information regarding the above referenced individuals. Well, who the fuck am I supposed to know? I think the other Reddit has it. Hold on. Let me just see why we're blurring out people's names. Because if it's someone that's already been said on like this stream, do we really? Oh, that's a dox. Okay, yeah, no, we gotta keep that blurred. So she's asking for information on herself? That's what's happening here? In receipt your recent request of information regarding the reference individuals. But it's her, Heather Gillespie. Heather Gillespie. And then under this is just Heather Gillespie's fucking address. So like, after a thorough review of our records, I mean, not now, but like whatever it was before, we find that no record of any investigation between the department and the individuals listed above. This means that one of the following situations exists. No report of abuse/neglect was ever received, or any report that has been received was unfounded and destroyed in accordance with Illinois law, or any report that may have been received and indicated, has been expunged because the retention period has passed without a subsequent report. This is also in accordance with Illinois law. If I can be of further assistance, please contact me at the address listed below. And it's some deputy guy. So like, what does this mean? Because I have seen court cases with like Heather and she lost her kids, and I don't know what fucking that's weird. That's weird because it makes it seem like Heather's innocent, but I know that she's not. So what's up with that? What's this one? Miss Heather Gillespie. Dear Miss Heather Gillespie, the Office of Professional Review has completed the review in case whatever. There's enough evidence to substantiate the allegation in the case, and the case has been closed. For any additional information, please submit a Freedom of Information request on the sheriff's website here. The link can be found by clicking on how do I do it /submit record request. So we could even do that. I'm pretty sure if I search this number on like BCG's page, it's probably one of the things that I'm assuming it's the tire iron incident. That would be the only thing that would make her look good. I don't know why she would post it like to make herself look good if that weren't the case. So I'm assuming it's that. But if it's like the case against her and the kids, that would be really stupid of her. She's also kind of a silly lady though. Let's see what you guys are saying. She's working on her Photoshop skills. Oh, you think it's Photoshop? That'd be interesting. Let's see. It was saying that she didn't have any CPS cases in those years, 2017, 2018, 2019. But what about after 2019? Like, isn't that the year in question that she lost the kids? Oh, that Heather. Anyways, I'm not really here to dissect legal documents. That's not my jam. Usually I just react to Heather's nonsense verbally. So like, this is a different pace for me. Has anyone ever noticed the uncanny resemblance of these two? Who is this? Is that Dylan or something? Growing letters from two different medical practitioners using the same exact verbiage and their handlers. That should post in pictures of the kid. On the Book of Faces, Dusty and this filthy paws on Rico. Ugh. Hold on. Okay, well, that's just this picture up here. Reddit's a strange place. I thought that was going to be like a Facebook post, but I guess not. Let's find the more of the kid. Heather and housing. That's a weird thing. This is the whatchamacallits. the messages between the caseworker and Heather. Maybe we could just play Crazy Train's video and have, I don't know if she reads them in it. Let me check real quick. How's your guys' week been? Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Crazy Train. Dun, 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 dun. Heather Gillespie. Not Ozzy. We don't need Ozzy. Don't need Ozzy. Heather's housing checks. No, there's no reading. Okay, we gotta read. We gotta read ourselves. That's okay. We'll make it through. We'll make it through. We're gonna have to put it back. That's okay too. Okay, so this is whoa. Because I think it starts like down and then it gets brought up. Please check email, and then it's going up to sending units. Sending units is fine, but you need to schedule viewings to see them and then apply for the ones that you viewed and liked. So that's the caseworker talking to Heather. And then Heather responds with, also the offer for housing was not a place to disqualify us from emergency shelter. She's arguing with her saying like, hey, I need emergency shelter. Just because I'm like qualified for a place, it doesn't mean that I want to be in one, which is, I don't know. Heather's just being difficult like she always is. Heather, that's Heather's jam. It's just being difficult for no fucking reason to any person she comes in contact with. So she's saying, yeah, didn't disqualify us for emergency shelter. They are two different things. No, I need to know. No, I need to know they will accept us before we schedule a viewing. So she didn't want to even view a place. She's just like, unless they're gonna automatically take me without even meeting me first, I don't even want to go there. That's kind of crazy. That's crazy. That's never how you get a place. Have you guys ever? Hold on. Have you ever been pre-approved for a fucking place by a landlord? Like, I've never heard of this before. See, this is when I'd usually let a video play and type this out. We'll say a place. And let's spell pre-approved wrong. Pre-approved wrong. Question mark. Yes, no. Also the offer for, okay, yeah, so we read all that. So the caseworker responds with you, just one, you as you. You need to view units you are interested in. I need you to contact them to see if they will accept our agency assistance. So they're basically saying like, you need to contact them. Oh, we went back even further. That's dope. How far back does this go? Maybe I should, okay, now we're going down. All right, hold up. When do you get it? We will need it too. Okay. She says, winter is coming soon and Xavier and I have been sleeping outside for far too long. Please expedite the housing process in any way that you can. Also, what is going on with the emergency shelter and why is Javen Harvest claiming that we aren't accepted for emergency shelter? She said, we discussed this. We discussed all of this already. I sent you an email with the steps to find a unit, view the unit, apply for the unit, and then talk to the landlord to confirm they will accept rental assistance from our agency. So having a contract is important when you find a unit you viewed and liked. So yeah, this has been all explained to her. She literally like reiterated herself in the thing we just read before. She said, I sent you 30 units. So Heather's just browsing the internet, looking at fucking places and sending them to the caseworker instead of setting up a viewing, meeting the landlord, saying, hey, I'm on this assistance. Will you accept it? Do you think we're a good fit? You know, because the landlord can just refuse you for no reason. They don't have to rent to you. They could even make up a reason, say like, hey, there's a lot of people viewing this. I like these people better. I think they're a better fit for the neighbors or whatever. It's their property. You know, they can do whatever they want. They can say, no, I don't want someone who's on assistance, because usually that means they have some kind of problem, like a drug problem, or I don't know. I'm just saying, if I was a landlord, people are fucking crazy enough to say, yes, I don't need Heather Gillespie and Xavier and government assistance living in my fucking place, calling me up every other day, saying that the vents are spraying in gases or making up stories to try to sue me or not pay rent. All this stuff you see like in Judge Judy, I don't need that shit. So if I were a landlord, I wouldn't accept anyone on assistance. Sorry, like I'm not a bazillionaire. Maybe if I was and I had some places I didn't give a fuck about, and I had the money to just waste on lawyers to show up in court for nonsense, then yeah, but I'm not, and I probably won't even have a place to like rent out in the future. So like I don't even know why I'm going through this thought process, but I understand why she would need to like get the landlord to be like, okay, yeah, we'll accept it. Whoa, what the fuck was that, bro? Jesus. Why are we going so fast? Did Heather do that? I think this is Heather's recording. This is. Can you please Uber us back to the emergency shelter in Summit? Why was it? Can we actually get the messages from that? Hold on. What if we go frame by frame? What's this? Nope. But you know where I can go frame by frame? YouTube, not Reddit. Reddit's the fucking worst place in the world. Maybe Crazy Train already even edited this, and I just have been wasting my time on Reddit. Let's see. Let's see what's going on here. Agency. Okay. Let's see if this is the same video. Oh, there's music. We don't need music. I just need to see. Do we not even need to deal with scrolling? Because I was expecting. Oh, they slowed it down. Because I was going to say, we could go like frame by frame. Like how I do when let's lost connection to screen share audio. We don't need audio. I'm reading a fucking novel here. StreamYard that's charging me double now to fucking cut my audio out. All right, so this is the third time we're reading this fucking thing. Because I think this is a different beginning. Okay. What shelter is not an option? My agency is providing security deposit and 3 months rent unless you receive a voucher. That is the only thing we need to focus on. She says, okay. And if it were the truth, why did you Uber Xavier and I on 3 or 4 separate occasions to fill in paperwork for emergency shelter in Summit? And submit, I'm assuming she means and submitted, where we had to provide our IDs and social security numbers. And they say, because I was hoping to get you on the wait list and it is no longer an option. Why isn't it an option? We qualify for the standards of that shelter. And as I said, Matt told us this is like, I don't know why. Hold on. This green is greener, like it's brighter and it's messing with my eyes. So I have to I'm an old man. I got to zoom in more. Why is it an option? We qualify for the standards of that shelter. And as I said, Matt told us we were accepted on the wait list. What changed? Let's focus on getting housing. Shelter is not an option. So I guess she's saying look, you're already in this program to get housing. Emergency shelter isn't an option. That's my takeaway from that. Why are we going back up? This isn't how life is supposed to work. We go down. Oh my god. We're doing it like Star Wars. We're doing the beginning first and Mamma mia. Okay. Are we gonna have to? I'm just thinking I could download this and literally just play it backwards and it would be going in the right order. I should have really, I guess, pre-downloaded. I didn't know. I just saw text messages. So I was like, I'll read this on screen. Crazy Train has the screenshots. Yeah, this is Crazy Train. Wow. This is Crazy Train's video. I just keep reading in the middle of the thing or at the end of the thing, and then I go back up. I'm trying to read from the beginning. That's all I'm trying to do here. That's all I'm trying to do. And it's literally, I guess, the hardest thing of life. I don't want to miss. Thanks for your help, Erica. I don't want to miss those, so I'll reach out once I have a solid landlord lead. Keep looking on your end too. Just ask if they will accept security deposit in the first 3 months. Okay. She says, okay, thanks. Can you please? I swear to God, we already read that too. Is it going to go down again, or is it just going to keep going up? Where do we go? Up more? I just don't understand why we're going up instead of down. You know what I mean? Do we just read it in reverse at this point? Because can I play a YouTube video in reverse? I'm assuming this is the end. It's Heather's fault because Heather recorded this stupid thing, but like, I don't think I have a playback speed of reverse. Custom? Do I do negative? No, I can go slower, I can go faster, I can't go in reverse. Crazy. We'll just read them backwards, which is crazy, but that's okay too. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, so that doesn't make sense at all. We qualified for both. We already did the intake. I gave all of our info and we were approved. Why is shelter not an option? My agency is providing security deposit 3 months rent unless you receive a voucher. I think you read that. If you know the truth, why do we do the social security numbers? Okay, you are approved, fingers crossed. So what's going on with the emergency shelter? It's been more than 6 weeks now. We discussed this in the last meeting. No, we didn't. Javon refused to allow me to discuss it, and we continued to repeat, that's not what we're here for. Correct. You're not here for emergency shelter. So we aren't in that meeting now, and I'm asking you again, what's going on with the emergency shelter? Why has it been more than 6 weeks? Way more? Housing is only a priority. Shelter is no longer an option. And then we're going to go up more. Okay, so that's the part we did read. Can you get an Uber back to the emergency? Submit, blah, blah, blah. I don't think we read this part. It's been months since we have had a safe indoor place to sleep at night. This is unlawful. We were added to the emergency shelter waitlist July 29th and told waitlist was 6 weeks long. We're going slow. I could see them getting blacklisted for show. I totally could. Don't want to reach these. Say thanks. Oh. And the only way to find out otherwise. Okay, the only way to find out otherwise is to do what I've been doing and call or email and ask if they accept rental assistance. And this is, I guess, the fast part that got slowed down because these are really blurry. There we go. Right, which is why I'm asking if we have been, if there have been any updates. And they say, I've been communicating via email. And she says, okay, and nothing back yet. I wonder if that whole, like, you remember when she was on live stream and then she stopped and she asked Xavier, did they get the email? And he was like, no. And then she was like, for a long pause. And then she was like, I'll be right back. And she closed it. Was that supposed to be like evidence that she sent the email and they didn't receive it? Because they're saying like, we've been communicating by email. And maybe they just haven't been getting back. You know what I mean? So she says, okay, and nothing back yet? And she says, no, I have not heard back, I guess. There's something. What is your availability for viewing? So I know. She says, I don't know my work schedule. It changes weekly, and I have services for DCFS all the time, Monday, Tuesday, and then visits Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, weekends, and I work in the afternoons. As soon as someone approves us, I'll make the time. Even if I have to miss a service one time, I'll never missed one yet, so it should be okay. Thank you for your help, Erica. Verica. Oh, that's the, hold on. I switched tabs for a second. I shouldn't have done that. I will view units after our credit applications and third-party payment has been cleared. I sent you approximately 30 units. Have any of them responded? Why would I waste half a day with no transportation money to go and visit a property if there is a chance that They wouldn't work with our circumstances. This literally makes no sense. And she says, okay, the only way to find out otherwise is to do what I've been doing and call her email or ask to accept rental assistance. So sending units is fine. Also, the offer for housing was not placed. Okay, I think we have read these. It's going to go up more probably. Or maybe not. What are we doing here? Oh. You said you'd be contacting us on our behalf. I just had an idea. Like, if they said, I guess I can go back here. I thought I seen at one point where they were like, we'll give you like the 3 months rent. Maybe I misread that. But imagine like they gave Heather 3 months rent. Like she has all this money. Like she's been working at the bar. She's fucking she's got all this money that she's supposed to be spending on first or 3 months rent. Not even first, last, and an extra month. And she's just like ditched Xavier, not posting to social media, just off doing her own fucking thing. Like, what do you think she's doing? Duster and pancakes and shit. Whenever she's in the bar, she's doing something nefarious, you know? It's never been like a chill time at the bar with Heather. Like she's always been like helping deal drugs or something. Getting her fucking underage, maybe not underage, but like very young nieces involved in stuff they probably shouldn't be. So like I don't know. Why aren't you just getting the place? Why are you like leaving Xavier? Is she like staying at hotels? Is she gonna come back with a whole story being like, you know, the system is broken. Like they gave me the money and they didn't give me a place to stay. They wouldn't give me emergency shelter, so I had to get a hotel. You know what I mean? Like, are we gonna see something like that happen? Pretty crazy if that were. We discussed this already. I think we read this too. We're all over the place. Yeah, we did read this one. And then they're gonna go down. No, they're going back. Whoa, this is the crazy part that they're going really fast. I think. Can we get any of these? I'm going like frame by frame just to see. Okay, well we did see that already. I guess that's alright. Wow, what the hell? Duh. You need to find units you're interested in. I need to contact them to see if they'll accept the agencies. Well, I'll view the units after the credit application of third-party payment has been cleared. That's why I think like she might have money. Like they might be trying to give her money. I'm seeing stuff that we've already read before. Check your email. There's a voucher referral form. Jessica needs back to send the housing authority. Okay, so maybe Heather is supposed to connect the landlord and these people, which is probably the best way to do this. Not give Heather Gillespie a bunch of money. You know what I mean? And maybe Heather is like misunderstanding and she thinks she's going to be given a bunch of money and she's trying to push it in that direction because Heather never does stuff the way it's supposed to be done. Hopefully this time you're approved. Why would they be not approved? What would they be filling out wrong for them to not be approved? I wonder if they're lying about something. Another one about the emergency shelter. Yeah, we just read that already. I mean, do we get the gist of it? We get. Let's see what she says. She's like, "I'm a citizen of the United States of America." Question mark? Question mark. I'm a citizen of this country or this county. Sorry, I'm a citizen of this county. I have no criminal record. Oh, that's a lie. Oh, is that why they're getting denied? Because they have a fucking criminal record? Why is shelter not an option? Question mark. Send. And then we got Xavier here, looking like a guy. Looking like a guy. We're out of this place. We've already seen this. Do you guys want to see this again? Probably not. Half of you have been pre-approved for a place. Like, you didn't even meet the landlord. You just, like, found a place on the internet, and they're like, we don't need to know you. Come in. I've never heard of that. You must have, like, really good credit or something. You didn't have to give them anything. You didn't have to give them ID. You didn't have to give them, like, your credit score, nothing like that. They're just like, good job. Because I found that, I think that's what her obstacle is here. I thought we were going to read, like, the messages from, whatchamacallit. I thought that was the first thing that was on here, but it's this DCFS thing. Oh, she did this thing. This is the only reel. She spun around in a circle in Chicago with this face, and that's it. And that's it. This is what I thought we were starting with, and those messages took me out. I thought we have to, if anything else, it's like that. I'm not doing it. I'm not in the mood. We're not doing it. She's low-key just got a job at my bar. She's 100% delusional. Like, I can't deal with this chick. And then someone replies, oh my God, no way. She's actually working. I was surprised too. But remember, I was like, maybe she did get a job. I was like, Steve, you're silly. She's not going to work. And I was like, but like, she's not posting on social media. And Xavier's like making TikToks trying to get her attention. Oh, I heard Xavier has a new Tumblr, the Paper Knives Tumblr, or is it Paper Knives? I guess it would be a good time to see if I fucking monetize this video too. Yay. Okay. Let me see if I can. I'm just going to type that in over here so I don't forget about that. No, not Paper Tumblr, Paper Knives. Like his TikTok. Maybe Xavier gave us new TikToks. That would be nice. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Molly Sue, thank you for the 5. Thanks for the most chill streamer and chat on YouTube. I don't feel very chill today. I feel, well, but it's okay. We'll get through this. I wouldn't want to spend a Feral Friday with anybody's on. Thank you, Molly Sue. Thank you. Yeah, so is this his Tumblr? I think it is. Maybe not. I'll find it though. We'll find it. I have it up in the corner here so I won't forget about it. And I am sure, unless like maybe someone was mistaken. I don't know. But yeah, so the other replies here was, oh my God, oh no, wait. The original person who said this was, yep, I'm living a nightmare. Oh my God, the drama from her is unreal, and talk about an attitude problem. So yeah, it looks like she's actually working. I don't know why someone would pretend they're working with Heather Gillespie. That'd be an odd thing. What if it's Heather herself and she's gonna go into the caseworkers and everything? She's gonna put down these comments and be like, "Look, there's a witness saying I worked at a place." Okay, you know, that is really her, and it shows the video of her on live stream. I emailed you. Look, Xavier said you didn't get it. I don't know. Why don't they like sit down in front of her? Watch Heather while she does things, so she's not up to no good. Because I just feel like Heather is tricky. Heather is a little scammy. You know, I think she might be up to something nefarious. Just saying. What's this? Interesting. How long do you think this job will last? So this is from Loco Coco McHuffington. Their YouTube channel link is in the description. X is confirmed. Humpaleuf does have a job at a bar, restaurant type of place. I'm not going to release the name of the place, but it seems, unless she's lying to him, I mean, I'd imagine Xavier's like outside the window, like a lost puppy, or at least trying to keep tabs on her, that she does indeed have a job. Of course, he thinks that she's doing something nefarious with coworkers. What? Oh, he thinks she's doing something nefarious with the coworkers. I mean, I was just saying, I think Heather's doing something nefarious. So, like, I'm on Xavier's side here. I think Heather's doing something nefarious. Watch how much shit she buys instead of saving for that place. Yeah, no, for reals. For reals. Remember the poor? Look at me and my gym shoes video from the shelter bed and her size. Yeah. Yeah, this is a weird video. This one I was like, oh no, this is a different video where she had like all these shoes. Now she only has two pairs of shoes. The old shoes that she was like, Look at the worn downness of the shoes after I walked in them for a bunch of months pregnant. Who does this? And now it's happening to my new shoes. And it's like, okay, like what is this here? I thought we were begging for shoes. She's like, you already have shoes. And here I think the whole point of this one was like, I need more shoes, but she has like a bunch of pair of shoes. What about these? These are Xavier's. What about the ones on your feet right now? Well, there you go. She bought small shoes. Okay. And she's mad that they cut her. That's why she needs more shoes. She's probably still gonna keep those shoes. Oh no. We don't need music. Walk down memory lane. A girl can dream, can't she? My dream is to use AI to eradicate corruption. Leaving a better world for future generations. Yeah, so that's it. That's it for this week because this was 7 days ago, and we would have already covered that last week. I think. What else we got? Oh, there's the new subreddit, but let me see if there's anything new on there that we didn't see. Oh, I have a new motto. It's what would Jessica Messica do? So I think like Jessica Messica would probably be like, this person not used is crazy. They're a crazy person that I think bombs around town in their van, like trying to get candid pictures of Heather, and is a little weird and is always saying stuff like this. Now, I did have like a moment where I was like, what's the difference between not used and Conger? And I'm like, I'm cool with Conger. Conger will go out into the wild, take pictures of James Soroka. James Soroka is also like a psychopath that should be in jail right now. But I was like, it would be kind of hypocritical of me to be like, well, this person's weird and Conger's not weird. But Conger doesn't do shit like this. Conger doesn't make posts being like, can't wait for the newbies to be praised for dropping info I dropped years ago before Heather gave them the info to search. So she's basically bragging like she put a bunch of case files that had a bunch of personal information about Heather behind a paywall on Patreon, and she's bragging about it. And she's like, they have the case number now because of the thing that she leaked. So she's like, they won't credit me though. No, probably not, because you're a crazy person that does shit like this. Stay tuned. It will take a couple weeks for the goats to drop it. Meanwhile, if you've been following the Heather historian, it will be old news to you. If you know, you know. Maybe her new followers should be called Dusty, since that's all they get is old dusty news that I put out years ago. I mean, like, I think it's an invasion of privacy to a certain extent when I'm just here to laugh at Heather's antics, and I'm not like really trying to look into her personal life. But yeah, I guess like you guys, if you want to know like all the little spits, you can go find fucking not used over there on our Patreon. I don't know what these are. Why did everyone who ended up getting banned this other hub? Yeah, I don't think we got anything else. Nothing else on the new subreddit. More reading. I don't want to read more. It's been a lot of reading. It's been a lot of reading today. Don't know this person not used. I heard about them here and there though. I mean, I've heard nothing but crazy things. Nothing but crazy things. But I guess some people like not used. See, Earl knows. Earl knows. I'm debating if I want to play like an old Heather video or if you want to hear me read more. Maybe we'll take a smoke break 40 minutes in so you guys can vote, because like chat disconnected me. What are you talking about? What you talking about, Willis? This or that. That's Heather's favorite thing. But when Heather actually made social media posts, this or that. Throwback. Whoa. Video. More reading. Either way, I'm taking a break from reading so I can go smoke. But let me see, because I have like this whole thing. This is a long ass thing to read. Like it's like a fucking. Should we even read it? Should we even read it? I don't know. Jessica Meska would. Or we have Heather Gillespie gets it's like an 8-minute video of Heather Gillespie getting evicted. Back in the day, back like 2 years ago. I've never seen this video. It's by Jade. I don't even know who this person is. So that seems kind of interesting. Then we also have like a couple Chrissy videos. Everything Stolen from Heather Gillespie. Also, when I tried to tag Stolen Eggs and Smitten Kitten, it wouldn't let me. Are their channels still around? Because like that would be really weird if they both went down at the same time. Let's find out though. I didn't search this before, so we're gonna find out right now together. Well, when you search Smitten Kitten Heather Gillespie, this comes up. What the fuck is this? This isn't Smitten Kitten. None of these are Smitten Kitten. What happened to Smitten Kitten? We have to go to another video. But then Stolen Eggs is harder to find. Oh, I guess we could just use Stolen Eggs, Heather Gillespie. Hold on. No Stolen Eggs. So does that mean Stolen Eggs was Smitten Kitten confirmed? That's kind of weird. Isn't that weird? That's fucking weird. I wouldn't even known if like I didn't tag these people in videos. And if YouTube was cool and didn't make me have to manually do it, like I have to copy paste everything, then I have to erase like the names and then re-enter them for it to like tag properly. So when I did that with Smitten Kittens and Stolen Eggs today, nothing showed up. Like the channels didn't exist. I was like, that's kind of weird. But then I got distracted and then I came on stream. So I didn't actually look to see if their channels were gone, but it looks like they're fucking gone. Let me like we can get the URLs. I just have to figure out like what it would be. I think like if we go like youtube.com/ like at Steve Delive, well, like just go to my channel. Yeah, okay. So if we go at, all we'd have to do then is go to like the last video or the last live of Heather, right? Where is it? Where's the last live of Heather? Here. I don't look very impressed. Then yeah, fucking they took Angie's channel. Yeah, so like Angie's channel is gone, Smitten Kitten's channel is gone, and Stolen Eggs' channel is gone. But we could use let's just see if they closed it themselves. Or if YouTube's just like deleting fucking channels, because that's crazy. That's kind of crazy. So youtube.com, we'll go paste Smitten Kitten. Not available. It's just not available. Okay. I don't have like Smitten Kitten videos bookmarked, so whoa. Let's try Stolen Eggs. It's probably just gonna say the same thing. Probably gonna stop that. Nothing. I thought it would at least say like this channel was closed by the YouTube owner. That's what Diana Ricky said. When Diana Ricky closed her own account down, it was like this channel is closed. It's no longer a thing. Actually, I think this, I don't know. Well, I'll try to find one of their videos. But that's weird. That's fucking weird. Anyways, I guess me looking into that was lying. We don't need to take a smoke break. Throwback video. Cool. Let's do the throwback video. We'll do this one because I haven't seen this one yet. I haven't seen these other ones, but I assume that there's going to be clips in there that I have seen already, but I know I haven't seen this one at all. So we'll do this one. What the fuck are these things? Who has been following every step of the way since one Heather G? Anyone following since Coco Chanel YSL 2015 time? Over 188,000 followers. All of my all of my other locked accounts, on all of my locked accounts. What big she used to just carry around big stuffed animals? This is creepy. This is a creepy filter. On the bus stop? I mean, that's really out in the open. What about people who have to wait for the imagine waiting for the bus, having to go to work. You're like a kid, like trying to save up for your own car. You have a fucking after school shift at McDonald's. You're waiting at the fucking bus stop here, and you got have the Gillespie, have the Gillespie. Just living in the bus stop, bitching about all the shit that's been stolen. They stole my eggs. They stole my eggs, Ryan. Ryan. Is Ryan here? I haven't been looking at chat much because I've been reading so much. So, like, I'm sorry, guys. I'll try to catch up on some. Battering ram. Or is it Heather? Heather's like out here. She's got like extra time because she's not on social media. She's just like flipping her money around, being like, report, report, report. And they got Angie, stolen eggs, and smitten kitten. Maybe I know people that said smitten kitten and stolen eggs are the same channel, and I just didn't think they were. And then now I do because they both went down at the same time. But then also Angie's went down at the same time. Angie, are you smitten kitten and stolen eggs? I know you're not because this is a whole different situation that we're trying to fix. But I don't know. I don't know what's up. Why I can't even contact smitten kitten anymore. I think she fell off the face of the earth. So this is the role place, I guess. I think we've seen like a few videos of her role place. She's wearing them glasses. She's got I don't know what would you call these collages of I don't know, not like help me boards like feed me like the normal homeless people stuff. I think these were just like trauma collages. Oh, this is a wedding photo, so maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this is just art. Maybe this is before Heather went super crazy. But I think Heather's always been a little crazy. Yeah, this is like a completely different Heather. Like I've never seen a housed. Well, we've seen her at the hotel, like the Tremont or the. I think someone set it up here. This is like her old place though. Um, yeah, this is weird. This is weird. Obviously, like we don't want to see Heather living in a bus stop, but like I'm just used to tent Heather. Like that. That's where I came in on her. When she's in the tent. Heather was a cam girl. Yeah. There was like on one of the first streams I ever did on Heather, we listened to this podcast that was really fucking crazy. She went into like great detail about it. She was really proud of it. She was really happy about it. And then now she says that it was all like done against her will, even though like the person who was forcing her to do it was in prison. Like literally could have probably less control of a person, didn't have like anything on her. It's like, I don't know. Heather's a liar, is basically what I'm saying. I'm not a woman, so I don't know if that's the right or wrong way to do it. I've never seen a woman put mascara on like that, but yeah, I guess it looks kind of funny. She did have her own place. She had a couple of her own places. Like I know there was the place where like they broke the vacuum. Someone broke into her place just to break her vacuum and then ran away. And then someone bought her a fucking vacuum. So that was like I'm pretty sure one of her places. It's usually like just what her sugar daddies like apartments or whatever, and then they get sick of her and get her out of there. It's wrong. This is the wrong way to do mascara. That's this place, the vacuum place. This is like this is the time, like around the time she brought the fucking knife to the gym. Look how thin she is back then, and she's already had 3 kids. This 4th kid has really done a number on her. I guess she's also on a lot of drugs though. Dirty Birdy's just stealing her eggs, breaking her vacuums. What are we doing? Are we spying on people? I thought she was gonna show us the vents and be like, that's where they put the drugs in. That's where the voices tell me to do fucking everything. Are you working? You're working out? Or like how is this work? Like what are you working on? Are you training people? Is this when she thought she worked at the gym? My audio is out. The audio is out. That's what's going on. How long has it been out for? We can't hear? Yeah. Nah, I mean, like, I forgot that StreamYard was actually like, hey, kid, your audio don't work. And I was like, I don't need my audio to work. I'm reading things. So has it not been working the whole time? Like, the whole time? Let me see. No sound. A while? It has been a while. So you didn't hear the lady talking about the text messages? It just was, you thought that I was just looking at a screen being like, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Did she say anything else? I mean, she did, I guess, but like it was just like who raised you, basically. And I don't know, there wasn't any talking here. Was there talking here?
She was evicted.
So you didn't hear this Irish lady talking. Is she Irish?
Motherfucker wants to be here and I'll stab him in his fucking face. No problem.
Well, that's terrible. Ah! That's all right. We're good now. I mean, like, we're here. We're here. We're out here. What is that? That's the saying. We're out here.
I swear to God. Sí, que están pensando, pero mira.
So you guys, do you? No, Mamma Mia. Yeah, I don't know.
in the gym. Photo shoot tonight. We are working.
The photo shoot is the work. There we go. I needed to rehear it anyways. So like she's doing a photo shoot and it's work. Because I was like, how the fuck was she? Did she think she was working at the gym at the time? But I guess like she was doing the photo shoot, guys. She's working. Yeah, the photo shoot. That's right. Sorry, Mario.
What are you doing?
Not pretending to work at a gym doing a photo shoot.
No, I was talking to your mom. Is she around? So this is my progress. This is where I'm at so far.
There's a channel called Not Used as well, and they put up like the full length videos of her acting crazy and the things that like she pulled out a KNIFE last week on someone in the gym, which is probably why her stuff's now in the bus stop. And
see, now you've got a shout out.
And also not paying the rent and stuff like that.
How much do you make for looking like an ugly? How much do you make at your job? Did your mom ever teach you that it's rude to ask someone how much money they make? If not, let me go ahead because I'm a mom type. 3 questions you should never ask.
I'm a mom type. It means I've had kids I don't have custody. Oh, a mom type.
Ask a person their age, how much they weigh, unless you're a personal trainer, and how much they make.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
I even have no comment on that, except for this comment.
All right, guys. Thank you for asking.
Nobody asked.
And allowed your peer group to straight treat your ass. Like bully you out of someplace. Don't be a little bitch, bro. If it's one thing I hate, it's a little bitch. How y'all doing? Forgive me, I can breathe. The part of my chest and I can breathe.
Yeah, this is like, you know. So this must have all been the same apartment then, the eggs apartment too. So like I was boiling eggs and I went down to the gym just to like do like a quick workout or take a shower or something. I don't know, something weird. Maybe do laundry. Then I came back and the eggs were gone. Someone stole them. And I was like, that's just crazy.
Where knows where that's from? No, dude, I'm going on this late now. I'll just catch my breath. Oh yeah, no, they keep on sending in new quote-unquote teams. They're the most uneducated group of ignorance and indolence.
Teams? Teams? Wait, what are the teams for? It's like it's the same fucking rhetoric. She would do what? The like not last stream, but like the stream before she had a team? Is there a fucking cyber team or something?
I've never met my entire life. They know nothing. They literally must come from a forest. A forest. I don't judge them. I think they're cool. They just have a lot. They're very, very far behind. They can't function in an urban setting. Literally.
Well, that's the pot calling the kettle black, isn't it?
And I can't catch them up. All right. I'm just kidding. I can catch anyone up. I'm a master trainer. They don't call me mascot for no reason, bro.
I've never heard any. Maybe a master of like craziness, a master of homelessness. Not even a master of homelessness. She's a really bad homeless person. What would Heather be a master of?
I'm pretty sure nobody's ever called you that.
All right. Yeah. Did I just do this one? They're laying at me. They've been doing this to me for 3 years. 3 years. Welcome. Welcome.
But she's been doing it for 3 years, Emily. 3 years. That's a good one, Master playing victim. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Shit. Yeah. I'm gonna do some pelvic lifts.
So that video goes on for about another 10 minutes of her just waffling onto herself and talking to people that aren't even there, basically. Like I said, that not used channel puts up the full videos, and there's one called Crazy World. I think that's it. They put them up as well if you want to watch the whole thing.
Was that Crazy Train Soul Channel?
Anyway, I'm sure we might get another live later on, hopefully. I'm surprised she didn't actually live stream the eviction thing. She must have been really caught off guard when they came. But I'm sure we'll get more updates from her later and about they coming after and stuff like that. All right, guys, thanks for watching. Talk to you.
That was Heather getting evicted from her place 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Let's do another one, bro. We'll do something I want to hear, Chrissy. Everything's stolen, in quotes. Stolen from Heather. Chrissy is in the description. Her channel is still here. It hasn't been gotten yet by Heather or whatever mysterious entities out here trying to fucking take her channels up. So I'm sure the eggs are part of this, and I don't know what else she said was stolen from her. I know her makeup, her eggs, her makeup, her hair. People cut her hair and take it. I don't know. Let's see what else.
And first of all, I have still not been paid. Second of all, I have no food. Third of all, they broke in again for the 5th or 6th time and broke my vacuum cleaner, knowing that it upsets my OCD. They're doing a complete replica of everything they did in 2019. Isn't it fucking crazy that, forgive me, I've been up all night with this torment and people breaking into my apartment, fucking up my vacuum cleaner, stealing my food and money, among other things. But isn't it crazy?
Stolen sleep. I like how sleep is like one of the stolen things there.
But also, anyone else who owes me money, I know I don't really ever personally ask you for it, and I won't. But if you could please give it back.
President Biden keeps saying that there's a lot of jobs and that the job market is good. And all I'm saying is, let me get one then. Because I have 67 college credits. I've applied to at least 5 jobs a week.
I say this with love because I have realized some truths. I am not intimidating. You're intimidated. There's a difference. I don't take up too much space. You're just used to people playing small. My inner light is not too bright. You're just used to dimming your own.
Most recently, fake police, including one woman named Gabby, who I actually worked with at Paragdoshi's Cardiovascular Institute many, many years ago. They were all dressed as law enforcement. They're not law enforcement. I've called to verify that. No law enforcement team says that they're a part of their team. They physically batter-rammed my door down from my apartment at Montclair after I had been robbed for several thousands of dollars about 2 years ago. So in April of 2022, batter-rammed my door down and physically assaulted me, grabbed me by my face, slammed me against the wall, and threw me out of my own apartment that I stood with lease in hand, still have it with me on my person, and all my rental receipts. Still have I have filed 8 petitions now, 7 petitions formally and the 8th one online, with hundreds of police reports.
They got some good ones. They got like some little short ones. Heather calls the gym. Heather screaming at court. What? These were all from like 2 years ago, way before I knew what the fuck was going on. Heather doesn't like the Duster game. What the fuck is the Duster game? That's like a minute video. We'll watch some of these. Yeah, see, we got some some stuff to do now. Also, Xavier made a new TikTok, so we got that to watch. It's weird. He looks like a weird guy. Hold on. See, look at what he looks like. I guess he can't see because freaking it says just well. Look at him. What is that? What is that, Xavier? Xavier looking like a weird guy. A weird guy. Why does it say it's sharing 2 tabs? Hold on. It's like not the case. Oh, computer. Why are you so crazy? This is where we were.
Never have I ever been granted a single court date.
Hey guys, so I woke up today again with my ID and driver's license removed from my wallet, so it's gone again. If you guys have been following my story, this has been the plot the last 2-3 years.
Look at all I've been through, dude. Seriously, I deserve a plaque.
She has like what, chipped nail polish? Like nail polish coming off, and there's a Gatorade bottle on the carpet. I thought this was concrete for a second. So she spilled Gatorade next to some wire, and this is toenails not painted all the way.
Or a fucking trophy, or goddamn it, some shit. $1 million.
But the problem in my situation has nothing to do with information. I don't need class. I need cash, baby. Inbox is open. DM is open. Let me know how you're doing. And thanks again, guys. I love you.
All of this shit. I put in a lot of really hard work. This is my craft. This is what I...
Wait, the toenail was gone? Where did it go? What did she do to it? I try to keep my toenails, but like, I almost lost the toenail. But I saved it. What did she do? How did she like lose a whole ass toenail?
I enjoy the fact that this continues to go on. I've sent emails to the DOJ, CCC of every department, DuPage, Cook, and Lake fucking counties. Like, I try to stay calm, but it's like, how much does one person have to do before there is an accurate intervention? I want to be with my children, period. Okay, so just a recap of the day. I've gotten 6 donations. 3 people sent $1.
What is that noise in the background? It's like some spooky noise. What is that?
$1 each, and 2 people sent 25, 10, and 1 sent 5. So that's not enough, and I need more money.
I guess she lives in the Windy City. What is that though?
If you have work opportunities, I will gladly take those as well. We're going on 3 years of me being oppressed. I would equate.
Wait, something happened? Can you hear the audio?
What's going on in my...
Yeah, what is the story behind Portal Toe, and how did she lose her toenail?
My life to something like a kidnapping, being boxed in technologically, having my free will.
Is this before she came up with the catchphrase tech box? I've been boxed in technically by technical eye. The tech box. Like, when did she come up with tech box? Was it before this?
Manipulated and not being permitted to make my own money. So again, I have resumes, letters of recommendation. I'm super qualified, eager to work, and I need money. Please help. If you can send me anything, my Cash App is hashtag the...
That, I don't know what happened there. I think they removed the Cash App, so you can't donate to her.
I'm going to put it here as well. So please, you guys, I really need help. Thank you so much.
2, still have no follow-up, no idea what's going on with the situation. But like I said
they knew that something weird was happening. Something nefarious was afoot.
before, and like I keep saying, optimism.
Also, if anyone wants to give me a ride to Roselle, I need to go collect my check.
What is the check? Why did we say it like that? What the fuck is happening?
I miss my kids.
That was a crazy segue.
So guess what?
What I really would need to know, what is she getting paid for, like the escorting shit or the cam shit, or like she getting government assistance? Why is it the check? Like, why isn't it just I need to pick up my check? Also, I miss my kids. So I'm thinking the check has something to do with something nefarious, but she misses her kids as well. Yeah.
I have an interview at a hookah lounge for this evening between 5 and 6 p.m. Turn out.
Wait, now I think it's like a hookup thing because she did the eyebrows. Maybe she just thinks the eyebrows is cool. I guess I should read this. Well, still dealing with literally the same shit I've been nonstop posting and talking about since November 2019. Yeah, so if like there's no open cases against her in like 2016, 2017, wouldn't 2019 be the year that everything bad happened? And then you might not have even been prosecuted till 2020. I don't know. I need money, for the love of God. If you would let me work or be with my family or make my own money or have a phone in my own name, I have to give money to live. I cannot live this way. Can anyone hear me? Why can't she get a phone? She has lots of phones. Am I the crazy one? I might be the crazy one.
Nose. And also, I put some bread outside for the birds. There's 3. Same color, same. That's literally my car.
No. Well, no.
Cadillac CTS. Now today it's parked right outside.
I think this is the origin of the bowl cut gang. BCG, like I think this is where the name came from.
Guys, what the fuck? Do you think it's for me, or do you?
Unless like this is just a different staring at the window rambling video.
You think it's just someone playing a trick, a dirty trick? That's literally my car. You guys, look at my car. I wonder if someone is trying to surprise me by bringing me my car back. I called Ben's Tire and Auto yesterday to find out about the car situation, blah, blah, blah.
It's definitely the same parking lot. I don't know if it's going to be in this video particularly, but yeah, I remember seeing this parking lot, her being like, look at all those people with bowl cuts, and then they come in here and they try to cut my hair like that. I'm like, what are you talking about? Nah, BCG is still around. BCG, they messaged me on Discord the other day. So no, they're still kicking. They're just, I think, I don't know. Heather's been like dead, so I guess like there just hasn't been a lot to cover with Heather.
I'm doing 3D art nowadays. There's another one over there. And I still love Dylan.
I still love Dylan. Dylan was stolen from me. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Oh, whoops. I'm on the wrong tab. Hold on. What was this? What does that say? Season in purgatory and then a knife with a bunch of... That's not blood, YouTube. That's an artistic display. Heather's too much of a... She wouldn't use real blood. But just so we're clear, I don't want to get like hit with anything. What's all this? She ran on the walls. Oh my god. This is what a crazy person does. I am me. Who are you? Who are you talking to? They're 2 years old. Oh my god. A person skilled at a particular task or occupation. A person who... Oh, this is who she is. Right. Novelist, poet. Jesus Christ. And this is what I mean. if Heather doesn't have something to occupy her time with, and you rent her out a house, this is what she's going to do to it. This is why, like, I think it'd be important for Heather to meet the landlords, and hopefully the landlords just know of Heather Gillespie from living in Chicago and renting out places that they should know. I think it's like, oh shit. Okay, well that's it. This what it was a compilation. This is the other compilation though that I have in that. Whoops. Oh, I mean, like, it's up here. My fingers. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's on this other tab anyway, so we're good. But I closed that tab accidentally. What I have over here though is the crazy world stuff. Heather goes crazy again. That sounds promising. I'll have to put them in the description. Heather, love after lockup calls the gym. We also got Heather live screaming at the court. The comments. Heather doesn't like the duster game. So let's just why are you gonna do me like that? Add to queue. So usually the queue thing is right here, but it's just closed captions. That's only 2 minutes. We'll add this to the queue. Calls the gym. That's 9 minutes though. Heather goes crazy again. That's only 6 minutes. We'll add this to the queue. I guess we'll add this one to the queue as well. But like I should probably go back to reading after the 6 minute one, and then we can also finish up the stolen one things, and we don't need this tab anymore. We'll get rid of that. Okay, we're good to go. What are
you guys doing? 21 questions. How do you play that game? You just ask someone 21 questions? Pass the what? Hold on. Pass the duster? No, I don't like that game either.
That's it. Just don't like the duster game.
God, we're still not past this yet. I'm gonna pray for you guys for real. I have a really hard time relating to that type of who has time? Like, who literally has the time? I just can't imagine being so
Heather, you have all the time in the world nowadays. Is she saying that who has the time to play 21 questions? I did forget to smoke, but it's not that big of a deal. Who cares?
Low as I am, as low as I've been emotionally and in circumstances, targeting someone and following them from social media to social media just to be mean. So rude.
It's so rude. I don't know. I guess like you'd have to give people an incentive to do that, huh?
It is so rude.
Years. Normal people don't like take time out of their day to do that unless you've really like hit a nerve in them, or like maybe scam them or a family member. Or maybe you're right. Maybe they just have too much time on their hands. But like, I think someone who posts like this much to social media probably has too much time on their hands, which I shouldn't even bitch about, because now Heather doesn't have anything posted. And I'm like, well, look what we're doing now. I'm having to read things. We're watching videos. Actually, no, this is good because this is like the backstory to Heather. And there's way more people interested in the backstory to Heather than the backstory to James. When I was showing people clips from 2017 to James, they're like, why do we hate this guy? He's a cool guy. And I'm like, what? No, he's evil. They're like, no, he's cool. So at least you guys get this. I appreciate you.
How dare you sit there and say my kids are better off where they are and the government isn't shut down, bitch. I've been fucking living this life. I've been living this life.
I like her hat. A little pom-pom.
Fuck you. So now I've already emailed the judge. I CC'd the lawyers. I CC'd everyone. There's no excuse for this. My children need to be back with me. I don't know if any mothers on here have ever had your children taken from you for absolutely no reason and been unlawfully detained and been prevented from seeking therapy or going to the gym or anything that helps you cope with situations like this. But that's been my life for the past 3 years. So I don't know who's, like I said before, I don't know who's putting people in positions of authority here, but whoever they've got working is a joker, a straight up joker. They need to reassess and reevaluate. The climate feels prejudiced, to say the least. against the poor. And that's not Chicago. Chicago's never been that way. Chicago's always been like a 50-50 place where you could be poor and walk into the Gold Coast and it would be fine. You could be rich and walk into the South Loop and it would be fine. It's just very odd to see the city looking like this, but I'm also very hopeful for some sort of resolution.
She's so disappointed in the whole city.
That's about it. I have all of, my documentation. I have copies of everything that I've already filed here. So yeah, that's about it. And the hoe who threatened me in Alta, threaten me again, bitch. Threaten me one more time. So, love you guys. Talk to you later.
To go deliver them to him. We made him packages. He read the kids' books, recording his voice on CDs. He couldn't buy me a wedding ring at first, so he weaved one out of plastic that.
Okay. This is the Dylan. She's bitching about Dylan in jail. Weaving a wedding ring out of plastic. Did he? I don't know. I don't think you really got into it with what's her face. Toxic Diamond. She got like all dolled up for what's his face, Dylan, but she was looking like Heather when she was talking to Heather. It was interesting. Okay, so I guess we get to learn about the ring. She's just angry at Dylan in this. Heather goes crazy. Yeah.
He melted from a milk carton. I still have it. He wrote me letters and sent me all these cards and did the absolute most. My kids and I waited a very long time for that man to come home and for our lives to change. I remember when the show said to my son, they were interviewing my kids, and they said, "What's your biggest wish for your mom?" And my son said, "I just want Dylan to come home and help her. I'm a single mom in a 4 or 5 bedroom house, cleaning, cooking, doing laundry, taking care of 3 children." And that was how it was my whole life. My whole life. Alexis's father and I broke up before she was even a year old. We were never married, and I was married to the father of the first 2.
What is happening with my eyeball?
I've done everything on my own. Even when Orlando and I were together, he was in college and I worked full time. I worked full time at Northwestern Hospital.
My eyelashes are coming out of my brain.
I was there 5 years. There's letters of recommendations. I've posted them in the recap section of my page. I am not crazy. And I've been victimized. And I guess you expect that when someone does something abusive to you, someone will help you escape. Someone will help you, someone will remove you from that situation. Someone meaning someone that you've been paying your taxes for your whole entire life. Some government agency, right? I've been an employee of some organization since I was 14 or 15 years old.
Organizations? Didn't she work at like the fucking movie theater or the pizza shop when she was 14? An organization?
I've worked at movie theaters. I've worked at restaurants. My first job.
Oh, damn. See, I guessed that right.
Was at a pizza place. My second was at York Theater in Elmhurst. I'm not a lazy person. I'm not crazy. I'm tired. I'm tired as fuck. And the only thing I want is to be able to lay down, put on some cartoons, bake some snacks for my kids, and fucking relax. That's all I want. That's all I've ever been asking for the whole time. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I can't get a hold of my mom. I haven't spoken to my mother in a year, maybe more. I don't know if she's alive or dead or what. I have no idea. Same with my sister. I've been given such misinformation. I have no idea what to even believe anymore. That's their scramble plan when they feed you such bullshit, but they are so convincing with it. They gaslight the fuck out of you, which is another narcissistic abuse tactic. And they tell you that something is so many times, you believe that shit.
Blah.
This is a cup. That's not a fucking cup. What do you mean? That's not a cup. Yes, it is. This is a cup. That is not a cup. I know what a cup looks like. Try hearing that this is a cup for years or months. Do you think you're going to start to believe?
Like a cop or a cup?
Believe it's a cup? You probably don't believe it. I promise you do. It's the natural human psyche until you're
like, I don't know if she actually this is the police officer or this is a cop. I mean, it's neither, right?
You're strong enough to build your mind to be able to withstand that abuse. You believe it. And that doesn't work. I mean, that works for anything. You tell a person they're crazy. You tell a person they're dumb. You tell a person they're smart. You tell them they're beautiful. Whatever it is you're telling them, if you're the only influence on them and you're telling them over and over and over and over and over all day, every day, they believe that shit.
Yeah.
So what do you think happens to me when you people call me crazy every day and ignore the abuse that's taking place? What do you think happens to me when all I hear is them filtering in, you're fat, you're ugly, your teeth are disgusting and rotten?
Block them. Block them. They'll get bored. They'll get bored and not make any more accounts. Like, I'm not making any more accounts for Daisy. I have 3 accounts blocked. I'm not making a fucking another account. You know what I mean? So, like, block him. She wants the hate so she can victimize herself, so she can act like, so she can get donations. It's a game. It's her fucking game. I don't even think she's crazy anymore. I think she does drugs, which like makes you think she's crazy, but like by default, I think she's just a fucking scammer at this point. Like, she hasn't been on social media. She doesn't need social media. And there was one point in time I was like, she's addicted to social media, like James Soroka. It's like rotting her brain, and I don't even know if she's high. I don't think she's high, but she's not thinking straight. No, I think like this is all just a show. This is all just a show. I never really had much sympathy for Heather, but I have like 0 sympathy for her anymore now. Since this last like few weeks here.
You're a crackhead. I don't do drugs at all. At all.
No, we've seen you do drugs.
Now, what?
Those are fake tears. You know what I'm saying? Even if we're not counting Adderall, we've seen her do duster, we've seen her smoke weed pregnant, we've seen her fucking pop pills that aren't Adderall. So like, I'm just like, nah, fuck her.
What do you think happens to my children?
I think we might look at Lisa Richards next, if that's what the people want. You know, we'll see how many viewers she gets.
What do you think happens to my family? Everyone's being bullied.
What? Aunt Stacy used to come into chat. I don't know if Aunt Stacy's here tonight, but no one bullies Heather's family. We feel bad for Heather's family, like really bad. Heather, what are you talking about?
Everyone's being exploited. Everyone's being forced to work for free. Where are we? Where the fuck are we? Do we have any rights at all here? What is going on? And when you get too close to the truth, rather than communicating or asking you to not discuss something or telling you, hey, you know, this is the direction that I need from you. Can you do this for me? Or, hey, talk about this less, please. It's pissing people off. You don't get any of that. It's like a setup. They abuse you and beat you down until you are literally, you can't take it anymore. And you say exactly what the fuck is going on with your situation. I can't fuck here for you.
See, the thing with Heather, though, is like she has a lot of confidence and gumption and energy. And if she just channeled that into a constructive outlet and actually tried, she's proving it right now. She can go get a job. She can support herself. She doesn't need Xavier. So like all this for the past like 4 fucking years has all been bullshit. It's all been bullshit, guys. So anyone who's ever donated anything to her, you threw your money into a fucking pit. Like I was saying with James, it'd be better to throw your money into a pit. That's like what you've done with Heather. Anyone who's donated to her, and I'm sure you did it with the best intentions. I don't know. I don't know why this is like seeing the old Heather like cry like that. When I was gonna say, does she look abused here? I know that's an asshole thing to say, but like it's just acting. It's just all fucking acting.
So I've been kind of dealing with an ongoing situation. I belonged to Export or had membership with Export for 10 plus years. I have several family members who also work for Export. In the recent, I'd say past year, there have been multiple issues and concerns that I've had. I upgraded my membership so that I can attend any location of Export because I have been moving around a lot this year. I went to a new gym in Schaumburg and Arlington Heights for about 2 weeks. I would say about three weeks or a month ago. It was uneventful. I didn't have any issues. On the third or fourth week, a woman and her 3 friends followed me from my car into the club, into the locker room, onto the Stairmaster. There was no one else in the whole club, and she came to the one right next to me, and I asked her, was there a problem?
I was just picturing like someone trying to like get on the same Stairmaster as her, like right behind, like walking up the stairs, and she's like trying to get away from him. Like, there's like only like enough room for one person to do the Stairmaster, right? No, just the one next to her though. To clarify.
She said no. I opted to leave. I got down off the Stairmaster, went into the locker room. Her and her 2 friends or 3 friends followed me into the locker room. I left and just decided to go to a different club. I got in my car and drove to Addison. I scanned my badge in at Addison and did a full workout. And upon completing my workout, I attempted to utilize the hydro massage in the spa. When they scanned my fob, my key tag a second time, they said, "Oh my God, someone just terminated you in our system." And I said, "I don't know what that means, but I just paid in full for."
Oh wait, is this fucking? Oh, this is Kelly. We went into another one. I didn't even realize it because I have them all queued up. I mean, we're already in this. This is a good one. We actually have seen this back in the day. But for anyone who hasn't seen the Kelly call, this is a classic. This is good. Yeah, Kelly had her pegged here, and it's hilarious.
Or any club membership, again, and why would that happen? No one could really explain.
You recall that I gave you the money out of the drawer, right? We had to terminate our relationship with you because of erratic complaints and behavior.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. I can't hear you. So the way that normally conversation works is one person makes a statement or question, and then the other person begins to talk once that person stops. I didn't hear anything you said.
Because you've been holding for an hour, I thought I would get to the punchline here. We terminated our relationship with you and we gave you money out of the drawer. We're not selling you a membership, offering you a membership, or discussing a membership.
I was called the following day and apologized.
It doesn't matter. We're done.
And who are you?
You've spoken to me multiple times. You know who I am.
What's your name?
My name is Miss Kelly, and Heather,
I've never spoken to you before.
Miss Kelly? Look at her nails. Bright.
We've spoken many times.
We've never spoken before.
Your mother works.
We've never spoken before. Are you the one who's responsible for strong-arming my mother and exploiting her?
Exploiting her for what?
If you want to put it that way, sure.
I wouldn't even admit to that.
Got it. And just so you know, this is all public. This is being recorded and broadcasting publicly.
Right. Do you mind if I get her on the phone right now, your mother?
What I mind about is the fact that you just admitted to exploiting and threatening my family members. And you've also gone above and beyond at lying and telling fictitious information.
I imagine, like, do you think Heather ever gets like spoken to like that? Like, you've gone above and beyond at fictitious lying and this and that. Like, Ed, is it Ed? I think it's Ed. Tells her every now and then when she emails him, be like, I need my tax forms. And Ed's like, fuck you, you crazy delusional person. They're always a fun read. I wonder if that's just like projection. Can you guys see her face? Oh, her face. There you go.
About me. So there's never been a stop talking, because now I'm talking. And that's, again, let me re-educate you on how a conversation works. You say something and then I say something.
You're volatile and you're.
Am I volatile? You just said that you were exploiting my mother. Who's volatile? Who's volatile?
You claimed that I did that, and I said, if you say so. Your mother is a valued member of our team and one of my close friends. You need to stop, Heather. And
What have I done? What has happened? What have I done? Can you name one thing? Because I have several hours of video footage along with photos.
Video footage and photos of what? Of you like bringing a fucking knife into the gym and threatening people? I mean, like, yeah, that makes for great content, but I don't think it's going to get you back into the gym.
On the phone right now because you are harassing my employees and you are harassing me.
How am I doing that? I just called corporate because you terminated my membership for no reason.
For no reason.
After I worked out.
Now you have claimed that I am strong-armed.
No. Is she? I'll check. If that would be a fucking treat, but I did it. We'll see.
No, ma'am. You claimed that on recording on my live feed where I'm broadcasting in front of thousands of people. So I'm going to move forward with charges against you now. What was your name, please, for the record?
Charges against fucking Miss Kelly. Yeah, say you're like dox yourself on my live stream of I don't know Heather's poll social media wise back in the day. I'd imagine she'd have like a lot of people watching her from Love After Lockup, right?
What was your name, please, for the record?
My name is Kelly.
Kelly what? Kelly what?
You can call me Miss Kelly, and I am a senior.
What is your name, ma'am? What is your name, ma'am? What is your name, ma'am?
I gave you my name.
No, you said Kelly. What is your first and last name?
We are disengaged.
You are involved in continuing to perpetuate a violent series of events against several innocent people. This shit needs to stop. It should have stopped a long time ago. Everything you're saying is a lie. I just publicly recorded you admitting to what you're doing to my mother. I would like a first and last name now, please.
No. I told you said that I was.
This is after an hour of being on hold for Export. She's claiming to be, I don't even believe she is any sort of CEO for Export. In my investigations, it's my belief that Export was overtaken during the time of the pandemic. I don't know who this woman is.
The whole gym, it was overtaken during the pandemic. Pirates came in and they were like, we're taking over this gym. The first people to become slaves, Heather Gillespie's mom and this fucking Kelly lady. And we're not gonna let Heather come to the gym anymore. All right. That's the main objective of this takeover.
I think she's somehow related to Charlie Keene.
Nah, I don't know who Charlie Keene is.
And I'm 99% sure that they have been forcing my mom, among other family members, myself included, into fucked up situations because they have some sort of federal pull. They claim to be.
He bought it with Twitter.
Feds. They're not. They refuse to show any badges. They refuse to show any sort of qualifying information. They refuse to even share a first and last name. So she's still on the phone listening. This guy's like, Charlie Sheen? I thought she said Charlie Sheen too, but Charlie Keene,
who is I don't know, Charlie.
You can see this has been ongoing now for quite some time. This woman does not work for Export, and she has gone above and beyond to not only strong arm my mom and threaten my mom and me into multiple different things, but it just took an hour and 3 minutes to even get her on the phone to address the issue. So again, I have all of the video evidence that I need to prove that I was an employee of Export who was targeted for no reason. After 5 days of working there, they looked me dead in my face and said they would never hire me. I have it all on video.
You have them hiring you on video because this Heather and her imaginary jobs. They just like walk in and pretend you're working there. That's how Heather gets her jobs.
I have the entire HR handbook that they sent me with a background check authorization having already been completed and passed. So it's just a matter of where does this information need to go. And again, I've gone in front of, or I've attempted to go in front of a judge numerous times. I've petitioned the court multiple times to get in front of a judge. I 100% want to press criminal charges for harassment, slander, bullying, all of those things. There's a list my attorney has, as well as multiple other, I don't want to call them friends because they're strangers to me who I met.
Charlie Keene from Barrington. I don't know the context of that, but that's who it is. Charlie Keene from Barrington.
While fighting this case because my friends have had to be isolated. So they're people who hold on to the proof so that if these people continue with these shenanigans and with the invisible fence of not allowing me to go in front of a judge and show what I have proof of, they can be charged accordingly. So again, this is an hour and 4 minutes I spent on hold waiting for this woman to get on the phone, say 3 lies, admit to doing everything that I
say 3 lies
that I already suspected them of doing. It was almost like a hostage situation, and it still is. It's ongoing. They're forcing their employees to run drugs. They're forcing their employees to be involved in shit that none of the employees want any part in. And then holding their job over their head if they refuse to do it. This is supposedly Kelly Cartwright. This is not the same voice as the one that I recorded from the person who did my hair when I was at the Addison Club. Again, I've got all the audio to prove that. So someone at this time needs to move forward with charging these people.
We've
been watching.
Here for you.
Usually that would be yourself. Like you would have to go pursue prosecution or get a lawyer or something. So let's go see Xavier. Xavier, my boy, what have you been doing? Probably nothing but bad things. That's usually what Xavier's up to. Evil, Knievel stuff, So he's playing copyright music. We're not gonna make that mistake again. Choose some fucking woman. I don't know. What is this? Can I not pause? Now I can pause. Can I go back? Probably not. Can I? I just want to see this. The bold. What is this? Exquisite and feminine styles. I thought this was a bull. Who's the? You do the red sheet of the bull and it runs at you. I thought that's what that was. Tumblr / paper knives. I did look for paper knives on Tumblr. I didn't fucking find it, but I guess let's just put in that whatchamacallit, tumblr.com / paper knives. What we're gonna get? It's the fucking the Fight Club t-shirt. Okay, Xavier, calm down, buddy. He thinks he's John. All right. Or maybe I just think John is Brad Pitt from Fight Club. Anyways, another woman, more women. Is this supposed to make? Why is he just posting random women's Facebook posts to whatchamacallit? What is this platform? TikTok. What the fuck is he trying to make like Heather jealous? He doesn't know these women. Who is that? What the fuck is this? Sniper Wolf. Well, that's like the only person I know. And that the only reason I know that is because of like the Sniper Wolf format that I use. Like this is the Sniper Wolf format. If we had things vertical, well, I guess like TikTok is vertical, but not today. Today it's this format. I guess I can do this again. I don't know any of these other people. Maybe they are all famous people, and I just don't know them because I don't know. I don't keep up with the Kardashians or any of these other people. What the fuck, Xavier? What are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? Andy Warhol, a banana. Okay. This dude is crazy. I'm usually in the bushes, but I came out to say hi. Oh, hello. How you doing? How you doing? Happy Friday. Okay. What does this person say? Oh dear, all that twisting and bending reminded me of my college years. What the fuck? Twitter granny. Of course, these days Granny can barely tie her shoes, dear, but she makes up for it with enthusiasm, if you know what I mean, dear. What's with all the dears? Jesus. We love you, Xavier. So, a grandma and a crazy person. Cool. I don't know about Cassie. Maybe Cassie's crazy too. I don't know what I was expecting. I guess I should have been expecting that. His other posts were really weird too. So I guess like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have been prepared. Maybe I should make sure the last Tumblr had a whole bunch of naked women on it. So maybe I should pre-screen this. So you want to go back and look at Xavier for a second while I make sure I'm not going to show anything that's bad. First picture's fine, second picture's fine, third, fourth. I mean, like, this is all just fucking, it's just pictures of women. At least, like, I think they're clothed and they're models, so I'm assuming these are public pictures, but I wanted to see, like, Xavier. Last time there was one that was like a naked woman all tied up on fire. So I'm just making sure that one of those don't pop out. That's risky, but I think that'll be okay. That's okay. Where does he find all these pictures? All right, I'm almost at the end. I think I'll be able to show you guys all these as long as I'm quick. As long as I'm quick. Some of these, YouTube might like auto flag because like they're covering themselves, but no nipples. There's no nipples. There's no private parts. Okay, we're at the end. Back up to the top. You guys want to see this stupid shit? So Xavier's Tumblr is just like just fucking models. Just like an endless loop of models. So Xavier just spends all day looking at models and then posting them to Tumblr. And this is what he's been doing with his time without Heather. I guess like not being around Heather has really freed his time up to do this. Maybe Heather doesn't appreciate him doing this. Remember when Heather made him throw out all his wet magazines? Maybe these were the kinds of magazines she was getting him to throw out when they were bumping it down from 2 carts to 1 cart. Just looking at the fashion. He honestly might be, honestly. When you're looking like this, maybe he's getting inspired. Maybe he just wants some gal pals, you know, like Christine Chandler, you know, just some gal pals. I think Xavier's gonna murder someone. That's just my uneducated opinion. Anyways, we got one more video, and then I guess I can read. Should I even read this? It'd be fun. What would Jessica Meska do? Probably read it. So we'll go. Yeah, we'll watch this and we'll read this other thing.
I was trying to just take a rest day. I feel overwhelmed, but I need to dash. I need to make money.
At least they're not on fire. Yeah.
I want a lawsuit. Immediately.
Always with the, should I get a hand tattoo right here? Or should I get tattooed here?
I want to know who's in the apartment above. This is my safe space for me to raise my children. Who is following me every time?
Private. Wait, is there audio?
And my move and start with the intentional poking and prodding and tormenting. Why is my mental
Oh, that is what I said. Yeah.
health questioned because of that?
We are watching Chrissy's channel. This is from Chrissy's Luda Chrissy. Go sub to her. Her link is in the description. I gotta put Crazy World in there that I didn't know existed before today. I probably have watched one of their videos because we watched the gym call before, but I didn't know they were a channel. I'll see if they probably have anything else. See if they probably have anything else. See if they do have anything else.
How my videos are being altered from the time I take them to the time I stop recording and then play them back. It doesn't matter what angle I'm holding the camera, my face doesn't sag.
I mean, I don't know. There was the other video. I didn't know what she was talking about. She's like, why is this one cheek? And she was pulling her skin back. I think she's talking about like whatever this line is. She's like, why do I have this line just on one cheek? She's like, I don't know. It's like she has this vision of what she looks like. She doesn't look into a mirror for like ages. And then when she does, she's like, holy shit, who is this person? They're trying to like alter me with deep fakes or something, or crazy filters that make me look bad. So things that have been stolen from Heather that have shown back up. The ability to recall photos she took and posted herself.
Again, for the 5th or 6th time since moving in December, I'm being prevented from going live. On top of that, the exact same time I get prevented from going live is the time money, my reader, and other things show up.
Things have been stolen from Heather that don't show up. Money, adult toys, other things.
One stole now my A chain. So the chain I wear every day along with my ID.
The A chain? The ID again.
So anyway, yeah.
It was Amy's chain. It was Amy's chain.
My A chain and my ID have both been stolen. So I am fearful that someone may be wandering around wearing, you know, a Nike hat and my A chain.
Impersonating her. Yeah, I remember that.
List that's been stolen from here just keeps growing and growing. Anyone who knows me knows I have exactly 14 tattoos and where they are.
I've already commented on that before. It's crazy though.
And how to look for them. So please keep your eyes and ears open.
That's a good point. How do you keep your ears open for a tattoo? I guess the sound of a tattoo buzzer, or like, what is that thing that removes tattoos? It like pops. Like, pop, 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 pop. Keep your ears open in case they remove her tattoos. I try to convince you they replaced the real Heather with a clone because she warned you about it first, and then like she's missing tattoos. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy if that was one of the narratives that like someone came in and stole or removed her tattoos in her sleep. That'd be some 4D fucking chest. That would work against her, actually. What's this? Oh, the A chain?
Please send me your email address again. I cannot find your email address. Please send it again.
Tried to get up, get dressed, go down to the gym for a workout. My phone was being diverted again, internet being cut off, security camera deactivated as soon as I stepped out of my unit. Come back, boil some eggs for breakfast and eat one, or that was before I left.
The eggs.
Left them on the stove. When I got back in, the eggs were gone from the pot. They are going to continue to do this crazy making shit until someone removes them, or yeah, pretty much until someone removes them. I have no issues mentally. I have an issue with people entering my apartment that's in my name, that I have a lease for, and touching my belongings.
The missing eggs. I don't know. I found this clip. Heather and Eric? Who is Eric? Who is Eric? I think that's the other person.
I'm not going outside today.
Everyone, except for my sponsors. You're cool. Too Faced, Kiss, Neutrogena, Nike.
I said it was a rest day today, and so far I have done laundry, meal prepped, cleaned my house, watched a movie.
My makeup brush holder. Oh, I pulled a 9-card spread. It's all good. Look at the pentacles. It's the Ace of Pentacles. Money, bitch. Marriage. Who? Why do I keep pulling that? I miss my kids and really bad, and that's it. I
Heather's copying me now.
might do another photo shoot.
Oh, no, there's
Might
way
not.
more. The crazy room again. Sorry, I'm just finding some other clips. Reading her book.
Your mom didn't teach you that it's rude to be mean to people, did she? I know someone who can.
Like, you guys have got to be doing this on purpose now. I mean, or you've just got to be an idiot, a straight moron, to not be able to see and forecast and predict what they're going to do next. I'm not an investigator. I am a civilian mother of 4, and they are now, however, they got my phone number again, calling me *67 over and over and over and over and over. I have to do a Zoom call on my phone. I've already gone to iPhone settings and blocked anonymous phone calls from coming through, but they're still coming through. Here's my phone call log from this morning. Now, this has been a non-issue for a month and a half now, but here it is again. So whatever it is that you guys are doing to trigger this repeatedly, can you please understand that it has nothing to do with me? Please. I have been emailing you this evidence in a repetitive fashion for 5 years. 5 years, please. And it's like I said the last time, the one Heather GEE account, ONE Heather GEE, where I went daily live doing for the records, as I called them, FTRs. Someone deleted that entire account. Contact Instagram, get the fucking account. Why are you making me go through it again? God, please forgive me for cursing in your house.
She in church? She in church here? When the fuck was this? This recently?
This is ridiculous. You know, no one should ever, ever, ever in a million years have to live their life this way. This is obscene. Protect me, protect my children, put us together and help us. Human rights, civil rights, constitutional rights.
All right. I got some stuff that I don't think I've ever seen before. So we can, whoops. We can come back over here after. But look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Heather and Eric, love after lockup. I don't remember who Eric is. I know Ed, I think. Where
Finally
is...
get your house back. It's hard not to be happy. The only thing I'm missing still is the kids. But Tuesday. That smells so good.
You never really see Eric?
Yes.
Everyone in the comments is like, I want to see Eric.
See you. All right. Okay. So anyways, this is my color. And that's my other color. See my nails? It's called Hot Pink Red. I love it. This one, Eric, is better, I think. Let me see.
Oh, he's the one that got her the apartment, the one that she destroyed, and his family went out to dinner. His kids stayed behind, found Heather hiding in the closet. Why is she always hiding in closets? It's just like the other place she was fucking hiding in the closet. She's like, police officers, come in here, please. And she was just popping addies in the fucking closet, like literally being like, this is my Adderall. I'm gonna take the one that is not supposed to be here now, because obviously, I don't know. She's buying like her Adderall the street mixed with her prescription. Oh, Heather.
Can I see? Can I see it really quickly, please?
Okay.
The stage that you have.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
From what I understand, I don't think she's blacklisted. I think she's just in like the next phase of getting a place, but she refuses to do the actual necessities to get the place, like interviewing with landlords, looking at the places, asking if they accept government assistance, and then hooking them up so they get that. Honestly, I don't know, like, what are they supposed to do in the intermittent times, like if she is not supposed to be at an emergency shelter? I can't see them turning her away though at the same time, unless she did do something to get her kicked out. Lilo, thank you for the 5. Happy Feral Friday. Send a lot of love out. Thank you.
Why did you pick this one? Is there any reason?
Because it was the first one I saw.
Okay. I just want to see which one is which. Did you change yourself?
No, yeah, I let myself no.
Change himself? Like, is he shitting in diapers or something? Yeah, some of those tweakers love hiding in closets because there's no windows and they feel safe and people can't watch them. That makes a lot of sense, actually. You know, I figure that's like the same reason a cat likes going into like a Kleenex box or something, or a normal box. I guess most cats can't fit inside Kleenex boxes, but like feel safe, you know, no one can see.
Which one? No.
I don't think cats are tweakers though.
That one and that one.
Some cats.
Dinner. Yum. Garlic potatoes. I made cornbread. Anyone who knows me knows my favorite carb ever.
Oh, the bandwagon effect? That's too small of text. Blah! The narcissist recruits flying monkeys by convincing them to mindlessly jump on the bandwagon to support their smear campaign of a victim without doing their own research first. Enlisting people who can include other family members, friends, neighbors, and the community in general. This is a form of mobbing, whereby a victim is abused emotionally and socially by a group of people brainwashed by the chief narcissist. No matter how a narcissist is lying, many will simply follow the crowd with the notion that it must be the right way to go if everyone else is doing it. Don't gaslight me, bruh. So, I mean, like, this isn't from Heather herself. This is from, like, another account. It's just ironic to me because this is literally like Heather. Heather wants, like, flying monkeys to just, like, believe everything she fucking says and attack her haters. And she plays the victim, and she wants to be the chief narcissist. So, like, she can act like, you know, we're just fabricating receipts and shit, and we're not just listening to the things she's posted and said, and interpreting them like every other human being on this planet. Or I guess we're just, you know, it's her. She's the narcissist. That's what my point is. But yeah, that was really small print.
Help for sushi.
The fuck was the Cookie Monster thing about? Frame by frame. Regular verso 7 verse. Ver equals to C. What's your favorite kind of cookie? Cookie. What is that? I don't know what the point is.
Help for sushi. Who knows what this is? Delicious.
Peas?
I decided to wear makeup today.
They say, I like this song.
Okay, so you guys saw me having that plant-based yogurt yesterday. This is a coconut yogurt.
I don't like this song. I don't know what it is. Not digging it.
I already know I love this. The one from yesterday was good too, though, but these are my two top faves. Ziggy and this.
Do you guys fuck with yogurt?
Like a complainer. I woke up with Coke nose. I don't do Coke, so there's a problem. Coke nose meaning I feel like there's some shit in my nose. I can't stop from my nose. So then, and I just check out a bunch of big pieces of stuff. I make my pre-workout.
That's the pre-workout? What is that? I like this fucking... I don't know if this is Heather's or like the person reposting this, but this is concerning. This looks like fucking... I wouldn't even... This looks like paint. You know what I'm saying? I like even my toxic chemical drinks to be a little bit see-through. A little, like, not complete. I can't see shit. What, is this paint? What is this?
And I'm in water. This is my pre-workout. Look at all that shit floating around in it. I think the ceiling is falling, you guys. I'm not. All right, bitches. Yesterday was my rest day. We're going to work out. Also, how are you guys doing on your water? I'm killing it. Hella water.
Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. I hope everything goes well. It was Post Malone? He's kind of hit or miss with me anyways. I think there's like 2 Post Malone songs I like. I gave him a chance. I can't listen to any other shit. It drives me nuts.
Battle boat. Boats. Battle boat. Bitches. Bitches. Battle boats. Oh,
What?
the people who were working out must
was that?
have got kidnapped. That must be what happened. They must have got kidnapped right in the middle of their workout.
I think you're just an abrasive person, and people probably know how they're scheduled at this point. It's like, I don't want to go to the gym with that crazy lady there, you know, the one that shows up at like 2 in the morning. So let's just stop going to the gym. She's like, I guess everybody got kidnapped after I threatened them with a knife and fucking doing shit. How are you doing with your water? I drank some water today. I have some water right here, actually. This is what I was drinking before I was drinking chemicals. So wake me up to stream for you guys. That just makes me kind of wiry. I don't know.
Because none of the weight is racked. None of it. This shit looks messy as fuck. Somebody left their shaker bottle. I'm just wondering, if you're in the elevator eating a bag of chips and you drop a chip, is it not common sense that you bend down and pick the motherfucking chip up?
All the garbages. Her OCD is kicking in, I guess. Fucking garbages all over Chicago. Cicadas don't take the elevator.
They must have got kidnapped off the elevator.
They must have, wait. They must have got kidnapped off the elevator because like a crumb of chip fell into the corner and they didn't pick it up. Must have got, everyone's getting kidnapped here. What the fuck?
It's 2 o'clock. I just woke up. I didn't undo my hair or my makeup from the photo shoot. If you guys go over to my Instagram, you can see the photos that I took from the photo shoot.
I thought Heather's screen was cracked, and then I was in my brain, I was like, that wouldn't make any sense. Like, the camera isn't the whole screen, so why would the recording be cracked? But this is a recording of a phone that's cracked. Why did we take the video like this?
I'm just chilling. I was having some bad vibes in the morning, so I did a sage cleansing.
This reminds me of, remember Kashi, the one that offered Heather the apartment and then sent me all the screenshots that were like this? They were like a screenshot of another phone, like a phone taking a picture of a phone. Also, and I cropped this out, but it looked like she was in a dungeon or something. It was spooky. I was like, what am I looking at exactly? That was really weird.
If anyone needs help with sage cleansings, DM me. I got you. Also, I got 2 clients for personal training.
And I think that's a dog, like a Bichon Free or something that can't breathe. And then you got to plug its nose so it'll breathe through its mouth. So like this flap in the back of its throat stops doing that. So they start going, or maybe it's just about to bark at something. This is a weird video.
Wellness training. It's a mind-body approach. I call it accountability partners. So if that's something you guys need, DM me as well.
No nicotine. Just, I'm California sober. I don't even drink. Well, unless I went to the forest and drank some margaritas that one day, but then I don't know. Never doing that again.
I'll send you over a rate structure on that. Good morning. Have a great day, guys. What's up, you guys? If you emailed me requesting a fitness assessment, please send me your email address again. I cannot find your email address. Please send it again. What up, guys? So just to give you a little more.
What up, guys? Does she say that nowadays? Seems like it's a different thing, different opening. You guys, I think it's how she opens now. You won't believe what happened.
Inside, I just had a decent cardio sesh and a little tiny lift, but I'm feeling good. Just to go over what I'm offering in the fitness plans, it's I send you like a fitness assessment that you fill out on your own. And then from there, I'll give recommendations on how you can improve in all areas. So it's your levels of activity, your diet, and any sort of mental health, stability things like, are you meditating? Do you have someone to talk to? After I send you that assessment back.
Yeah, I got that from Daisy. Get lots of things from Daisy. I used to ask myself, what would Daisy do? But no, we're not in that phase of life anymore. What would John Allgood do? No. What would Jessica Meska do? That's the only way we're living.
So you fill it out. I send it to you. You fill it out. I get it back. And then I give you my pointers and tips and send it to you. I give you an email address where you're allowed to correspond with me once a day, every day, 7 days a week. And I will be responsive within 24 hours and answer all of your questions. So this is the fitness assessment that I use. I created it myself. It just asks some basic information to help me, help you. And I email it over, and actually I'm going to make the link public. So I'll probably just give you the, to create.
The awkward moment when you're making hella noise trying to get the toilet paper to unroll, but it's a brand new roll and
Oh, we're in the washroom now. Okay.
every stall is full and you're banging on your neighbor's stall. Fuck.
No, you are. No, you are. There's no better display. The Revolution and the Winky Looks tie for #1.
Maybe this is on Snapchat. Snapchat the app? That would make a lot of sense while we're recording the phone like this. And I just noticed like the top of the screen. I think these are Snapchats. So you can't screen record on Snapchat or else it'll notify Heather. But that's why. Maybe I'm being too critical of the way this is recorded.
If it's improved their sales over.
How busted is the other phone we're recording with, though? Because, like, my only criticism then would be, like, why didn't we record with a cracked screen? The phone that I'm assuming doesn't have a cracked screen, but maybe both phones have cracked screens. Maybe that's what's up.
For all.
That's what's up, YouTubes.
Anyone have the figures on that? Harry's for dry scalp. Harry's. The body wash smells really good, too. I've never smelled anything more amazing ever. Well, that's a lie. I do love Joe Malone and Prada candy, but this is pretty good as well.
I thought this was 17 minutes for some reason. It's only 1 minute and 50 seconds. I was like, there's no way I picked a 17-minute video. We're too far in for that.
Do you guys do this exercise at home? It's me.
It's me. What's up? She didn't even say her name, Heather Gillespie. We're just supposed to know who this is. She has her fucking gloves on. I can't see the tattoos. How do I know this is the real Heather?
You guys do this exercise at home?
I don't know. I don't answer questions unless I know I'm talking to the real Heather. Take your glove off and show me the fucking Coco Chanel tattoo.
I recommend using a shorter bar. This is an 8-foot bar. Could be a 9-foot bar. Pardon me. It's all we have here. And I'm grateful for it. But I hate it when people come in my gym, bro. I swear to God, it turns me all sorts of up.
It's her gym.
And I never gave anyone permission at all for this. This is 30-year life for sure, 100%. It's like they do it on purpose. If I'm
I wonder why they wouldn't want Heather fake working for them. Because she doesn't want people coming into the gym. You know, the way that the gym makes profit is by people attending the gym. She's like, I don't even let people in this gym. All right. It pisses me off so much having people in this gym. What a weird lady.
in here not shooting content just by myself.
nobody comes in. As soon as I decide to make a content shoot, it's like the office just wants to fuck with me. Like, they don't want me to make them cupcakes anymore. They want.
Did they want you to make them cupcakes before? What?
No, I'm just kidding. Anyways, I'm irked about it. It's
Yeah,
like,
this is really weird.
you know, you go above and beyond. The investor group's in, the supporters are in, and you ask for the least, and they give you less than that. They fucking give you less than that. But anyways, be careful. Try to use a 4-foot or a 5-foot, preferably, ideally, a mini bar, like one of those 3 feet ones, or 4 feet that already have.
Oh, yeah. So I have custody of my children. It's not a matter of getting them.
You know what's crazy? Last Christmas, Heather was making fucking content, obviously. You know, she was on her way to see the kids because the block magically works on Christmas but no other day of the year on the 10th. And she was going on about having primary joint custody of her fucking kids, and I was visiting my mom recording this because this is my life. And she's like, "What is this woman talking about?" And I'm like, this is Heather Gillespie, and she's been saying this for years. This is like way long ago though. This is like at least 2 years ago. Let me see when this was uploaded. Yeah, 2 years ago. This was April 17th, 2022.
Back legally.
Not much has changed, is my point.
It's a matter of every time I move, I'm followed. I'm sorry, you guys. So someone in the comments said that they had advice about my kids. And I just want to update you guys. So I have legal custody of my children. I'm going through some court issues with the baby, with her father not answering the phone and just being a dick. But again, I don't think it's him. It feels like there's some pressure. Like, I don't know if he has a new girlfriend or what really it is. But I've never kept any of my children from their fathers their whole entire lives. And I had primary custody from the moment my children were born out of my vagina.
Yeah.
To 2 years ago, about 20 months ago. They always lived with me primarily. I did 90% of the work over their fathers, and the rest, the other 10%, their fathers, mom and dad helped me out with. So
primary joint custody of Xavier, right?
That's not to say my exes were deadbeats. They weren't at all. They were just always working. They would like be the type of father that's like, hey, want to go to the park? You know, hey, you want to hang out for a half hour? Like, they were young men, like dumb, like not dumb, but like just not. Like, I'm a mom and I'm different. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. The point is, the kids.
I do believe that's how babies are born.
We're going to come back. Like, I'm a mom and I'm different. It's just, I don't know how to explain it. The point is, the kids were going to come back here, you know, when I got here. But given that the apartment and studio space has been broken into and my money has literally been robbed from me 3 or 4 times at least. That's not including the vacuum bandit. I know.
I didn't know she named them the vacuum bandit herself. I don't remember saying that in the initial, like, they fucking broke my vacuum. But okay, that's her thing, the vacuum bandit. Right. So she doesn't have her kids because there's a vacuum bandit. She's had money stolen. That's not true.
You guys remember that guy? Or any of the clothing that was stolen out of my closet. I literally I have this huge walk-in closet that
I don't know. Maybe she got a C-section. I don't know. I don't know Heather's birth plan. I know that the last kid was definitely a vaginal birth, but the first 3. So maybe it's still alive. I don't know.
I literally had to move my clothes out of and put them all here in a laundry basket next to my bed so that no one can like walk in there and steal them. It's fucked up. I barely have any clothes to begin with left from all of this shit. I don't know who continues to steal from me.
but it doesn't feel safe to have my kids here, which is like the biggest heartbreaker ever.
I think she just wants to like get drunk and high and stuff, because this is the same place that she was doing the shots and like taping up the vents, and I'm pretty sure it's the same place that she was looking out the window with the BCG, the bowling crew, bowling gang. What else? This is the same one. Yeah, this is all the same apartment, I'm pretty sure, with the eggs and the bandit. Yeah, the bandit. She just referenced the bandit. What a crazy lady.
Because when I moved in here, I was like 99.9% sure that they were going to be here too. So it's just been hard. You know, I had a car, I moved back in,
Yeah, if it wasn't for that damn vacuum.
paid off my car, Cadillac CTS, all by myself. It was like the first like big purchase that I ever made, and to not have that, to make the final payment and then have them take it was heartbreaking. I didn't have an easy life. You know, a lot of people think that like I just had everything handed to me. I had nothing handed to me at all. Everything that I have, I worked my ass off for. And so moving in here and choosing this space because it's directly like the halfway point between where my kids live, it just hurt. It's like soul shattering. Like,
I mean, is it just because she's far away?
it makes you like lose your desire to or willingness to be patient and do the right.
I mean, that's when she had the cyberpunk look going on. I don't know if Little After Lockup is the best thing to point to. I think she looks better here than on Live After Lockup. I'll say that. I guess like I've just known Heather too long to like, I don't know. I'll never think Heather's attractive at this point. Ever, never, ever. Not even objectively. Like she's just bleh.
Thing, you know, like my mind starts working, like thinking of all these crazy, like I've never thought about like doing something crazy for money, you know, like the craziest is like taking a date for $500 or $300 an hour, like that I've ever thought. And the things that
Oh, is that the poll still? You guys fuck with yogurt? Really? Oh, like that's I'm surprised so many people don't fuck with yogurt. What's wrong with yogurt?
that you think of when you're just sitting by yourself, like
Yogurt's for everyone. What do you mean?
with nothing and no one to ask for help. It's scary. It scares me. So I haven't done anything. Like, you know, I'm a pussy. I'm a coward. I'm always like, all right, like this is gonna be my biggest heist yet. And then like I go in the store and steal eggs. Like it's fucking crazy. I can't.
Well, she's mad about someone. No one stole her eggs, but she's stealing her eggs. What the fuck is with all this stolen egg shit? I guess like in the wild, some animals steal other animals' eggs, and that's what we've reverted to here.
I'm scared. I don't get in trouble and I don't do stuff like that. I've been taught my whole life that you don't do that. So being like with my back against the wall to either like starve or do that, it's just been hard. And then when I'm already in a position to have my space broken into, additionally, and they
Banhammer? Why? Oh, hold on. You can't call Susanna a hoe. That's not cool. That's not cool. But did it say anything else before? I don't know. Nah, he's a troll anyways. Okay.
things stolen from me, it's just like, what the fuck? You know, like what the fuck? And you guys that can see the FTR section, there's been no police follow-up, no police assistance thus far, no assistance from the system. I've gone and filed multiple in-person petitions with the courthouses. No one has done anything, you know, at all. So just
Who said what? Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise said that. I had it up on screen, I think, for a second. But yeah, I mean, if you have a wrench, you can probably ban anyone you want. Maybe that's a dangerous precedent, but like I trust you guys, and like if anything, I can undo anything that gets done. You guys just have to like get my attention if I'm like reading or if I'm I don't know, smoking, stuff like that.
Trying to stay positive and motivated. Like I said, I didn't come home yesterday with a job or like a big change to my situation, that I know of. But I did come home last night, like feeling like at the very least, I did everything in my control to look for opportunity, put my name out there. And, that's all.
Oh, she called Emily? Yeah. See? Like, that's the thing, too. I think I've said this before. I'm like, I don't care if people, like, don't like my takes or whatever, or want to have unfavorable opinions. I mean, that's fine. As long as you're not fucking accusing me of heinous shit with no evidence and, like, saying insane shit, I don't give a fuck. You can keep them in here. But if they're going, like, if you guys are causing trouble with each other, like, nah, fuck that. I think, like, most of the people, the, like, 200-ish people here, they all get along with each other. So if one guy comes in and is causing trouble, get him the fuck out. I don't get him out of there. I don't know these people. You know what I mean?
Well, that's all that we can do, you guys. When things are not exactly as you'd like them to be, sitting around and crying about them. I'm not saying don't cry, like it's gonna come out if it needs to.
I think it was bait. I thought they were just trying to bait me into being like, no, she's so whatever. That's against YouTube terms of service, and that's what's a body shame. They can have that opinion. If they are in love with Heather, you can be in love with Heather. I'm not going to ban you for that, but you can't be calling other people names in chat.
But then you have to dry your tears and like make a move. And I've been doing my content stuff. I've been in the gym. I've been on it with my diet and my summer gains. I've been always in contact with my children, except the baby. I haven't been able to reach her for a few days, which is really troublesome. She's 8, my baby, the youngest. My oldest is 15, and the middle one is 13. So I did talk to the 2 older kids, and they're good. The oldest is going to work today.
I mean, that would make sense. Oh, they're not going to say that I'm ugly? We'll just call them hoes then.
I wish that I had a safe space to bring them and a car to pick them up. And I wish that it was mine, the one that I worked for, the one that I bought, the one that I picked.
Reminders for myself on this table where I sit and eat my meals.
We're writing on the tables? Okay. There's a lighter. There's a weed book. The 4 agreements? This is agreements.
$1,000 dining room table. So the card table and these old chairs work well while I'm programming myself. Another place.
What are you talking about? Like a robot? What do you mean programming yourself? Hold on. Also, are we zoomed in too much now? Probably. Just a little bit.
I write these affirmations are on my mirror so that every
This is a crazy person. What the fuck, bro?
day when I look at myself, when I get up, I can be thinking I can receive as much hate as, comes in through social media or other platforms. But when it's just me and me, I can remind myself, Heather Coco Sanza, you are safe, sound, and secure. You are killing it. You are safe. You are strong. You are focused. You are rich. You are an amazing mother, friend, woman, and goal-getter. Can't stop, won't stop. It's already mine. So post these messages.
She's wearing the...
If you don't...
Is that one of the belt things? The things that she was wearing before the... What is it? Girdle? A girdie?
Have someone telling you every day, tell yourself.
She's kind of like a kid, Just going to write everywhere.
Tell yourself every single day. All right. We're going to go back here. And just so everyone knows, most refrigerators are dry erase boards.
No, they're not. But okay, I guess you can use them as such, but that's not their intended use.
You get dry erase markers like these.
You can write the same messages, your shopping list or whatever you want, and look, wipes right off. So I bet
At least she's thinking, what about the walls, Heather? What about the fucking walls and the mirror and shit?
a lot of you, not every fridge, but my fridge is a dry erase board. So that comes in handy as well for messages. Okay, let me put this up here.
Why do we just what the fuck is this? What is this? This is, oh my God. I don't know. This is just a weird place. We got a random chair with no back to it. Where the fuck did the back go to this chair? So when you're sitting on this chair, you just got a metal bar digging into your back and just 2 water jugs. I guess she needs a lot of water, like so much that we needed one right beside the other one. I don't know. I don't know why that disturbs me so much. And then we have like the collage of nonsense behind there, all the writing on the wall. Like if I woke up in this room with, I was like, where am I? I'd be a little freaked out.
Give me 1 second, you guys. Also, I told you guys yesterday, I showed you the energy drinks I found.
What do you mean you found? You just found energy drinks lying around?
On, at the dollar store.
Oh, okay.
On sale.
Thought she was like Diana Rickying it up over here, just like picking up random food off the ground.
It was Monster.
And nuts and bolts and shit.
I think, let me see which kind it was.
Armless in the chair? Maybe.
Monster Energy, 0 sugar, and
it's carbonated. You probably shouldn't shake that.
The Zoa, which is the Rock's new energy drink, Dwayne Johnson. So I tried the
I've never tried that one. I want to try that.
pineapple coconut one of this yesterday. It was delicious. And this one is really, really good too. At first, I had just brushed my teeth and not eaten anything. Oh, I had a cucumber and I tried a drink and I was like, oh God, this is disgusting. But I threw a little almond butter in my mouth just to like change up the taste. And after that, it was really good. So this one is wild orange. Again, they usually don't have this at the dollar store. This is another thing. Like when I'm talking to clients, a lot of clients have a large issue with either being able to afford subs or being able to afford energy pre's.
Yeah, she's very loud. You can hear the echo.
And then like the gym membership thing. So I'm just trying to think of creative ideas for you guys so that you can reach your fitness goals and not feel discouraged by.
Why do we have one like leg up as well? You know how like a dog, it's like when it's about to not pounce. Dogs don't pounce, but you know they'll like put their leg up when they're ready to take off, kind of thing. That's what it reminds me of.
Not having all the money in your pocket right now. And remember, just because your family may not have all that money right now does not mean that later on in life you can't come across the money. As a matter of fact, I think that you will. And I want you to live in that abundant mindset, in a mindset of nothing is impossible, in a mindset of there's nothing I cannot achieve, in a mindset of there is nothing I cannot attain, because that's really the truth. But yeah, so we're going to get started on this home workout. No equipment. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. So I'm not going to stay with you guys my whole entire workout. I'm just going to show you a couple different sets of exercises that you can do with no equipment in your own home. I've got my gallons of water instead of weights. And what I'd like to urge you guys.
No. So Dylan Smith is not one of her baby daddies. I'm sure he's glad about that. Except like the last time we checked on Dylan Smith, he had gotten a Marissa tattooed on his hand. And then he was like, I'm in love, guys. Marissa's the best. And then the next post he made was like, I'm being framed for murder and I've been force-fed drugs by Marissa and she's going to kill me. And then we never heard from him again. So maybe he's dead. I don't know. Maybe he would have been better off having a kid with Heather. I mean, like, at least Heather's crazy is predictable. And you can kind of get used to it, I guess, right? But I don't know. I don't know what's going on with him. Imagine he's actually getting framed for murder. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy.
Guys, to do is every exercise that I'm showing you today with weight, start without weight. Do it without weight first, you know? So the first one, grab, and you don't need to have a folding chair. You can use anything, an old box, you know, a step stool, stairs outside, just whatever you come across. And
okay, so these jugs are for weightlifting.
the first movement is just going to be, I'm using the weights. You guys, you know, modify it as needed. Step ups.
That's a folding chair. If you step on it wrong, because I've like done stuff on folding chairs like for like this, and it's scary how easily, like, if you just shift your weight the wrong way, it's gonna fold in on you. I've done it to myself. What a weird lady this is.
So you just step up and step back down. I want you to do 10 leading with the right foot and then 10 leading with the left foot. So then you switch.
Is this what Adderall does to you? You're like, I need to do something. I mean, I need to go grab 2 water bottles and a chair and then like make all of these fucking collages and write all over the walls. And yeah, I think this is Adderall.
So that's 10 leading with the right foot, 10 leading with the left foot. After step ups, whoop. Okay. I'm going to put my...
Oh, I didn't realize we were using the behind the crazy collage as a storage space for the yoga mat. What innovative thinking. Everyone's so creative.
Yoga mat down. You guys can get yoga mats for $5, not 10, $5 at Five Below. Five Below has everything. You don't need a yoga mat. You could just do it on the floor, but the yoga mat kind of helps just take the weight and the pressure off, especially if you're older and you have, you know, joints that may not be.
I made it to the gym. Look at my face.
That was an abrupt cut, but that's okay.
My neck. My belly's the same way, and my forehead.
What's wrong with them? Like, look, I don't even, what is wrong with them? Did I miss something? So her neck looks like a neck with skin. Is she saying she's not supposed to have skin on her neck? Is she saying it's like supposed to be bruised? I'm serious. Am I blind? Like, I don't see anything wrong with her neck.
My belly's the same way, and my forehead.
Her forehead is fine. This cheek is what's messed up. Well, I mean, it's not messed up. She's got like some acne, but there's nothing wrong with her forehead. It's fine. What's wrong with her forehead?
I'm gonna go sit in the sauna and hopefully get rid of it.
Why are we doing this? For the record, my entire body is swollen, but I'm going to get this lift in, then steam for a bit and detox it out. Detox what out? You guys okay? Question mark, exclamation mark. No, I'm not reading all that. Where are we on here? 8.
Please send me a pedicure. I need it so bad. Please. My fucking... They're all bitten up and swollen like little sausages. Give it. Just finished my workout.
Okay, so this is the same day. Again, there's nothing wrong with her forehead. Maybe she's mistaking cheek for forehead?
It's so cute. You can't even see it. And now I'm going to...
I don't know. I'm hungry and I'm tired. I don't know what's happening here. Hold on. The fuck is that? All right, hold on.
Okay, so you guys remember this place being, fuck am I?
I'm eating lunch at 10 a.m. You're going through my shit, illegal. You're robbing me, illegal. You're not responding to my numerous petitions filed with the court system, illegal. And you're telling people
illegal
that everything I'm saying is for entertainment purposes, illegal. Obstruction of justice. Yeah, it's funny to say I've been raped.
It's not funny. That's one of the fucking gripes I have with you, Heather, is you can't just like say that and then be like, but I don't, there's not really no one to accuse. And just send me donations, okay? I'm gonna like not cooperate with the police. You can't just say that. It takes away from like actual people who have gone through that. You know what I'm saying? Like police are wasting their time with you when they could be helping like an actual survivor. So like, fuck you, Heather, basically.
Saying that for entertainment? Are you
She's saying it for donations.
fucking dumb to say I've been stabbed 11 times?
And that is illegal. Fucking Letitia Collins went to jail for it.
Jumped and stabbed with the hospital records in hand? With all the police reports in hand? Yeah, okay. Let me get
your fucking confidence though, bro.
that check now, bro. So let me just verify that I've got this correct. You're limiting the views on my postings. Illegal. You're going through my shit. Illegal.
We just heard this though, didn't we? Is it on replay?
You're robbing me. Illegal. You're not responding to my numerous petitions filed with the court system. Illegal. And you're telling people that everything I'm saying is for entertainment purposes.
People last week after not getting any responses. I still am not getting any follow-up. And then I got that block email from...
She even writes all over her freaking computer. Coco, Heather, Shoko, and Loco Chanel. I said that completely all messed up. And then she's got her kids like fucking on the bottom here. Just anything that's like a nice clean surface. She's like, I could probably write on that. Like, why? So I don't forget, you don't forget your own name and your kids' names. I'm sure we needed to write that down on the computer.
The sheriffs, the county sheriffs. So let me show that to you. And that was like 2 days ago. So, you know, I mean, either, like I said before, either the, these are all the times I've petitioned the court and been looking for, you know, some sort of follow-up.
Oh, I didn't know there was like actual like, I know it's a condition. It's called hypergraphia. It's a compulsion to write, usually caused by drugs. She wrote on the monitor too? What? See, to me, it's just crazy. Like, this is literally a device that you can write in, and way more than you could fit on any surface and more organized, and you can actually edit it. So, like, why the fuck would you be writing on the computer itself? You know what I mean? Like, it just, if she wants to be taken seriously and not be told she's crazy, like, she's got to stop doing this shit. You know?
Regarding any of this. Here we go. So here's that. And then, so this is all the history of me going and emailing these people. I mean, this is just one email account. There are hundreds, if not thousands. And then look what they sent yesterday.
So I have it up here. It says phenomenon hyper. Who's it? Whoa, look at that. That's crazy. Oh, it's like Bart Simpson, the same thing over and over and over again. Or the tendency toward extensive and in some cases compulsive writing in temporal lobe epilepsy. Weird. It's described in 7 patients, each of which whom have electroencephalographic demonstration of a temporal lobe focus. I don't know what any of this means. as the midnight disease. Some prolific writers such as Brian, don't know who that is, Dante, Dostoevsky, I don't know any of these people. Poe, Edgar Allan Poe might be maybe the only guy I know. I may have had temporal lobe epilepsy and hypergraphia. I think she's just on drugs. I don't think she has like temporal lobe epilepsy or any of that.
Progress. Having an energy drink. I just had a salad, chicken salad for lunch. I'm at Nordstrom, chilling. Well, not really chilling, working. After 3 days of no sleep and then having to sleep on the floor in the bathroom last night. Still have no direct contact or communication from law enforcement. I am moving forward, or the court system, but I'm moving forward with the variety show. So
the good old variety show. Okay, well, I can keep this playing while I go smoke real quick. Oh, is this the last one? Maybe I can't keep this playing. When is this gonna end? Hey, yo, I need to see the bar.
anyone wants to.
Where's the bar? Oh, it's all the way over here. Ah, it's only 4 minutes. Okay. Maybe I will have to play like some music while I dip, or else it'll just, who knows what it'll play.
To contribute financially or creatively, I will link it here on this post. I'm at FedEx right now printing a QR code. Have a good day, guys. Okay, I woke up super cranky after 3 days of no sleep and then having to sleep on the floor in the bathroom last night. Still have no direct contact or communication from law enforcement. I am moving forward, or the court system, but I'm moving forward with the variety show. So if anyone wants to contribute financially or creatively, I will link it here on this post. I'm at FedEx right now printing a QR code.
We just heard that. All right. Maybe we'll just go take a smoke break now. I'll come back and read this whole there's a crazy mess. Apparently people are deleting comments or something. Someone will show me the way. Maybe. Otherwise, I don't know. It's just some crazy stuff. So let me go smoke and we will see what this is about. Oh, hell yeah. So let me just put some music on real quick here. Actually, can I find like some Heather shit that maybe is long enough for me to just play out for you guys while I do that? Whoa. Okay. Well, this is a live from 2023 with comments. Was I around in 2023? I feel like I was. Maybe this was right before I was around. So 2023 was last year. I came in around September. I want to say September, October. So if this was from August, maybe I wouldn't know of this. May. It says I watched a bit of this. I like this For You section. I mean, this is an hour. I just mean like this will definitely. Well, I won't have to worry about it, like skipping to the next one. So let's see. Hopefully, this is
periods of my life. I had my freedom. I had my little girl gang, my little friend group, all the other waitresses that worked there with me. Nikki and
is that Xavier's hair? Xavier's hair right there. Have you guys seen this live? I don't think I've seen it. Anyways, I'll let this play until I get back, and then we can jump into some crazy shit. Some crazy shit.
Amanda were like the two main ones that I like really enjoyed like hanging out with and being friends with. I was super grateful for them, and they're like the ones that I remember the most, even though I only was there for like 6 months total. One of the cooks ends up like telling me low key, Heather, if you need a place to stay, we just turned, or my landlord just turned the garage into a studio apartment. You have a bathroom and a fridge. There's no kitchen, and that's it. Just a bedroom, a bathroom, and a fridge, and like one big open room. I was so happy. I was all for it. I had never had my own place before in my life. So I moved in there, and again, for about, I don't know, 3 to 6 months, I just had a blast. I worked full time. I was taking classes at the College of DuPage. And that's when I met my big kid's father, the father of my big kids. He and I started dating. We dated for almost a year before I got pregnant with my oldest daughter, Viviana. And in the wintertime, because he was living in the east suburbs, like suburbs just barely east of the city, and I was living in he was living in like Elmwood, Melrose, Franklin, Maywood, Park areas. And I was living in Farnville Park. So it was like probably like 10 towns away. So in the winter came and we just decided that I would move in with him. I was having a hard time like paying bills and keeping up with the house in general, and also was very afraid living alone. So I always wanted him there, and it was just easier if I moved in with him. I ended up getting pregnant a short time later, which was great because I was trying to get funding to go to college. And I had already enrolled in a medical assisting program, but in order to get FAFSA, they wanted my mother's income tax information. And I'm like, I haven't lived with my mom since I was 14. You're going to not let me go to college because I'm 18 and my mom won't submit her info? It wasn't planned this way, but I ended up getting pregnant with Viviana. And as soon as I did, I was considered an adult by the state, and they no longer required my mom's tax information. And I got federal aid for college. That's how I went to college. I started at community college, Triton College, and I went to school all through my pregnancies while also working in factories for 12-hour shifts, working retail, working literally in every capacity that you can imagine. And being in school, my ultimate goal was to enter the nursing program or the ultrasound technician program. But because I had 2 small babies and I just needed to start making money, even if I didn't have kids, I needed to start paying like rent and bills and buy a car and things like that. I just decided to stop going on campus, which you need to do for nursing, and change my major from clinical RN. I already had medical assisting and phlebotomy, so I could work, to medical admin. The administrative medical law and ethics program was 4 years long, so it was a bachelor's degree program, and I started taking that. And I also took a whole bunch of just random business classes, as well as taking marketing courses independently, and doing a lot with fitness. And again, I was also working the entire time. So there would be like 2 or 3 weeks where I wouldn't work. And then I would just always be working. After I had the babies, Lewis let me stay home with them for like 6 months each. I didn't have to work at all. Then I had to go right back when they were like a little bit older. Thank God I had his parents. His mom would like work nights if I was working days or vice versa. His family always helped out with the kids. And then when Lewis and I broke up, I literally met Orlando, who's the father of Alexis, probably year or like 6 months after Lewis and I broke up. We dated for 2 years, and boom, after 2 years, we moved in together, and I got pregnant with Alexis. Both of those relationships were 5-year-long relationships. I was not planning to be a mom, but like I said before, I'm the oldest in my family, so I've always been the mom. Being a mom is one of the only things that comes natural to me, and it just kind of happened almost seamlessly. Like, it kind of brought me back to like some sort of normalcy, if that makes sense. So like I went from being the parent almost of all the friend group's children, like the mom figure, like the babysitter of the group, to like being on my own living through this institutionalized setting for 4 years, and then boom, right back to where I was before that, if that makes sense. So it was like the way I used to spend my weekend before I got sent to Jamaica was like the same thing every weekend. Our family would do a barbecue. We would open up the pool. All the kids would be there. All the adults would be there. They might drink some beers. And if they did drink beers, we were all happy because they'd leave us at my aunt's house so that they didn't drive with us. So we'd get to have a sleepover with my cousins. And that was what we did every weekend pretty much. Sometimes the adults would go out for a few hours and I'd be the babysitter. But it's like that family setting was the only thing that came naturally to me. And the bridge to being a mom was almost like rewinding to like the life that I was used to living, if that makes sense. So that's the answer to that question and more. As you guys know, my podcast got taken down. I'm sure a lot of you were able to see it. I had a bunch of stuff and plans to do a bunch of episodes, entertaining episodes, informative episodes, educational episodes. I don't really know why it got taken down. Just my entire account got deleted. It could have been a hacker. I emailed SoundCloud. I got no response. But based on what's going on with Airbnb, and many other vendors, Safe Store, as well as Export, as well as Planet. I don't know if it's hackers or like some sort of larger issue. So keep you guys posted on that. If you guys don't follow me on my other channels, I have to start getting more organized. I'm so great at social media management when it's for money. When it's just for me and my channel, I'm just like, yeah, no. I love you guys so much. Check out my Insta. One Heather GEE is the original. All fact finding can be done by clicking through the FTR sections. The videos of the cars chasing me, the fake police chasing me, of just everything I've discussed here that people have called flage on, they're all posted. Check them out. One Heather GEE, HLG forever _ Coco.Chanel.YSL. Talk to you guys later. What the fuck? Okay, well, I was listening at least, and I learned. I listened and I learned. What's that from? Joe Biden said that one time, right? I learned. Well, this is still playing. This is still playing. Whoops. Let me show you. Oh, not that I put. Look. Oh, wait, hold on. You guys can't see. You guys can hear me though, right? Hopefully. Still playing. This is a rookie mistake. You know what happened? I do this all the time. You know what happened? They were recording Heather while she was live. They were like stream sniping her, right? I'm trying to get this other thing down too. Whoopsie. And they walked away and it just kept recording after she ended. So like all of this is just nothing. So usually, like if I'm uploading to the archive channel, I will edit this part out. But they just like left it in. Bamboozled. We got bamboozled, guys. My guys, I guess they didn't know how to trim the video. Like, we just have an hour-long video where like the fucking content ends at Heather GEE is the
6 minutes. Whatevs. I guess that's all I needed. I was just a little bit late. Sorry, guys. Anyways, that was interesting. I guess I was like, she's bamboozling Xavier. She's bamboozling him. I'm such a great mom. Just comes naturally to me. Like, you know, basically, if we have kids, it's like I'd be such a great mom to them and everything. No, I'm just left Xavier the first chance he got any money. You know what I mean? I wonder what Xavier's up to, other than creeping on girls and looking at fucking fashion pictures and updating his Tumblr and his TikTok. So the thing that I want to show you guys, or at least go over it, I guess, and I don't know. We'll just see we'll see what's happening. It's a long ass fucking thing. I might not. We might not read it all. I'd say we read it all. We should read it all because it's important. So there's this channel called LC and SF. So I think it's like, I don't know what that, something in San Francisco. What's LC stand for? I don't know, something and something. She's like a lawyer. She just had their videos. She's pretty good. You should go check her out. I don't know her personally. I don't have time to watch her videos. So, but everything that I've heard from everyone else has been good. The videos that I've seen, I think we played one of her videos, the Twitter one. But I was like, if you guys want to keep watching this, go check her channel, that kind of thing. Anyways, there's like a fight going on down here. There's a big fight. So I think we should check it out. So someone was like, I would like to humbly request a collab between you and TD, like TD Comedy, which I think is a good idea. Like, because like she's a lawyer and TD, she runs like a comedy channel, but she's mental health clinician. So I think that would be like a good, that'd be good, right? 27 fucking replies. Let's see if there's more, actually. Let's refresh the page. See if there's even more than before.
Hi, bunkies.
Whoa. Why is it doing that so slow? Because I'm zoomed in? That doesn't really make sense. I thought it was going to refresh us back at the... Oh, no! So they've been deleting their comments. Which is double-edged sword, I guess. It means we don't get the full context because we're missing at least fucking 3. And I seen that like they were deleting comments before. I shouldn't have refreshed it. I thought there was going to be more comments. We should have read it and then refreshed it, but whatever. So I think the person, they're basically someone like was like had a problem with TD. So I was gonna be like, no, fuck this person and be like, TD's cool. But I don't know, maybe they've deleted like their nasty comments and cleaned stuff up or walked back some stuff. Let's see. So yeah, they're like, I think you guys should do a collaboration together. This person, Lovable Dork, is that who? It's like, I'll volunteer to be on that. I'm your mental health professional. I'm a nurse practitioner and work in behavioral health, substance use disorder, mental illness. I followed Heather for years. She is a severe case. I made my observations and I have my opinion on what she has. If she were my patient, this is what she would be diagnosed with. I love to discuss, but I have to have my face blurred or a filter on my face for obvious reasons. I'm sure you understand why I would need to do that. I mean, like, you could just have like a, whatchamacallit, just have a little cat profile here. And that'd be it. Just is that voice altered? I don't think she said that. Just face blurred or a filter. And then I don't know. Uterp. Heather gives us a look at what she thinks and what I think she probably hides from her mental health team. I think it's really sad. If her prescribers saw her videos, I think she would be on meds. I certainly would be interested in your observations. Elena, is there no... Where's the fighting start? Did the fighting get edited out? Am I in the wrong comment section? No, so those words. I mean, I guess it is. Oh, there's Xavier Shonkless. Good old Xavier Shonkless. Oh, I think we know. It's a me too. I don't know who that is, though. I recognize the thing. Hey, there's she. Okay, so yeah, I mean, this is all our buddies. So like, we'll see what's happening here. So far, it seems like everyone's getting along. Little Dark is like, yeah, I could also do this. And then Uterp is like, that'd be cool. And then Elena comes in and says, or Elena. Yeah, Elena. It's totally unethical for a mental health clinician to mock Heather through comedy skits. Oh, here we go. Ew. It's likely goes against the handbook social workers are supposed to abide by. Is there a fucking handbook social workers have? I'm sure in the fucking social workers handbook it says like, oh yeah, oh no, I forgot the other one. Don't make YouTube videos about public figures who probably shouldn't be on social media to begin with. If my therapist was making well, it's not her therapist though. If it was making skits making fun of a mentally ill person, I'd fire them. Oh, okay. And leave an online review expressing what they would do in their spare time. Gross, shameful, unprofessional. I mean, She doesn't get it. Like Heather, like I said before in the beginning of this, well, not the beginning of this, but I was like, I don't think Heather's even fucking crazy anymore. She's a fucking scam artist. There's a difference, you know? Heather fakes crazy to get donations and shit. Let me see here. So Uter also, like, that's a little bit of an overreaction. That's her opinion. She can do whatever she wants if her therapist isn't fucking TD. So like, what is she trying to do there? And fucking YouTube chat. So then Uterp is like, everyone's entitled to their opinion. I think most people who watch Heather don't understand all the moving parts going on here. So troll channels totally mock her because they only care about that she's behaving badly. Everyone is also allowed to have their hobbies and life outside of their professional life. Personally, if I were in her state, I would go to her. She has a great perspective. Yeah, no, TD does have a great perspective. I've never heard TD be like actually mean about anything. She will parody Heather, and if anything, if mimicry, what is it? Mimicry is like the I don't know fucking saying is very well. I'm gonna butcher it like hoes, but it's like the fondest form of endearment or something. That's not it. But like maybe if Heather saw someone else acting the way she acts, maybe it would open her eyes and be like, maybe I'm a little crazy, even though she's recording this already on herself and putting it online. So I'm sure she's seen it. So I don't know why she would be offended at someone acting the same way she's acting, unless like TD was actually being mean about it, which I've never seen TD be mean about it at all, because she is a mental health worker and she probably can walk that line better than most people. It never ceases to amaze me that people will be on here for the mockery and then randomly become a pearl clutcher. Yeah, see, Uterpe, I don't know how to say your name. I like this guy. People put an unhealthy amount of trust and faith in clergy members to behave better than human. See how well that works out. I don't know why we don't got to bring religion into this. I'm not going to have an opinion on that. Yes, CD is a delight. This might get crazy. I don't know. I did not read this before because there's a lot of reading. So this Elena is like, she is a mental health therapist. You don't see the conflict in that? Question mark, exclamation point. I'm not talking about anyone else who does whatever profession, as long as it doesn't disgrace the very profession that they do by making fun of someone they could end up treating / or someone they treat with similar disorders. What are you talking about? Disorders. So Heather has a drug problem. She does drugs. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's not a disorder, but okay. Maybe someone would disagree. Maybe addiction is a disorder, but fucking, I don't know. It's different than like having like an actual it doesn't matter. Anyone can mock her, but if you're a mental health therapist, that's tacky. Well, you can have that opinion. It's the internet. And it completely disrespects the profession and the purpose of helping others proper manage, cope with, and or lessen the number of mental health related symptoms they suffer from. They're not a true believer in that they will do it for a living. If one of their hobbies is to make fun of it as a whole, I don't think she's making fun of it as a whole. And Heather usually doesn't accept help. And I swear to God, if TD had Heather as a patient, she wouldn't be making videos on her. That would violate some kind of patient thing. What is it? Doctor-patient confidentiality thing or whatever, right? Actually, does that even exist? Because there was this Netflix documentary where I don't know, this lady was like telling her therapist or psychiatrist about all the drugs she was stealing from work, because she was like a person who processed drugs for like cases. So she would just like I don't know, I guess take the drugs or make the drugs or something. She got her hands on a bunch of drugs. She was doing them and she was taking them from work. And she got caught because the therapist ratted her out. So like, I don't even know. Maybe there isn't. I don't fucking know. But anyways, it's not my place to judge. I'm not a therapist either, so I can't say for certain if there's any rule she's breaking. She's not ever diagnosed, Heather. No. I know a professional, can't diagnose or talk about a diagnosis with anyone. I see this as like BDSM. Hear me out. Okay, this is where the fuck are we going with this? Some people want to get beaten up and some people want to hurt others. Sometimes these people find one another to do it consensually. It's not my place to judge if it's okay. I just worry about myself and what I'm doing. People have a reason for what they do. Okay, well that didn't get as crazy. Usually if it was like Rev talking, that would be pretty crazy. It is until a crime is committed. Okay, so like you can't say like anything about your patient unless there's a crime, and then they can I guess ask for all of the sessions or whatever, which is crazy. Doctor patient confidentiality only protects if it doesn't cause harm to yourself or others, and selling drugs is a harm. Well, I guess this person was doing drugs. Was she selling them? I should probably try to find the Netflix documentary. It was a long time ago that I watched it. It was like 2021. 2021. What a year. Okay. Did I move down? Oh. It's Ellen. We'll just call her Ellen. It's nothing to do with diagnosing as complete. It's the complete disrespecting conduct displayed by the creator when you make fun of mental illness by mocking, creating parody skits of Heather's issues, and she's a mental health therapist. That's a huge problem. That's my only issue. Everyone else have at it, but if you're a therapist, it's really sad and complete disregard for your own patients. I disagree. I think Heather is different, you know? And I guess it would depend on like the patient and stuff. Like, what are Heather's mental health diagnoses? Does anyone know? Is she even diagnosed with anything? OCD? Is it OCD she's diagnosed with? I don't think Heather yelling at Xavier about silly things like lamb chops or her skit. Have you seen her skits? Should we watch a TD skit? It's just like this person is making her sound like she's I don't know, faking like Heather having seizures or something, or like I don't know, just making it sound like way more nasty than it actually is. So like for anyone who doesn't know TD, like we'll watch one of her things and you'll see that she's not like nasty and shit, you know? Yeah, now. So let me get it pulled up here. Yeah, what are you going to do the 4-minute one? There's a 4-minute one. Why is this even in the For You thing? This is her page, by the way. She's linked in the description below. She makes funny videos. She's been on the channel before. I think she's the only creator that's actually like come on the channel. So she's super cool. Like I said, like she's like makes them with kids. It's Xavier. They're cute and fun. Here.
Just another FTR. They made me not be able to have my interview for today again. So this is the other time. Xavier, do you want to be on camera? Xavier, do you want to be on camera? Yes or no? I don't love him anymore. I don't love him, and I'm going to tell you why. Xavier, don't think, you know this is for fitness people. That's a wellness blog. It's like, what are you doing? Are you drunk? Anyways, these are the reasons why I don't.
That's not like an actual vape or anything, by the way. Is that, see, it's fun.
Love Xavier. First of all, he didn't go get me my Baby Ruth when I wanted my Baby Ruth. I have a list right here of other reasons why. Because we know, every Tom, Dick, and Haley knows that Xavier is not good for me because he promised that we would not be outside. And here we are. This is day 856 of sleeping outside, out here in a tent, my home. He brings girls around our tent. They bring me food. They didn't bring me any chicken.
See? This is so bad, right, guys? Like, this is so bad, you know? I feel like, if anything, it undercuts, like, Heather. It makes me think Heather's just a fun person. You know what I mean? I'm so much worse than TD. Like, I don't know. Craziness. I guess I'm not a fucking therapist or whatever. That's what her problem is. But like, I think this is fine. I don't see any problem with this.
He doesn't do.
I don't think this is inciting hate towards Heather at all. I don't even think Heather would be offended if she saw this. Maybe she's offended at a lot of shit, actually. Maybe she would be offended at everything. Who fucking knows? She might actually think, like, this is the person who's supposed to replace me. So, like, that's why you got to check the tattoos and stuff. You know what I mean?
Do yoga toes when I want. He takes more than 8 minutes to get ready, and he knows that's a trigger for me. He knows it's a trigger. Xavier, are you vaping? I don't know him.
This pessimistic.
Stop! You do not have rigor mortis. You have dead tissue death. He refuses to divorce me. He won't get money for snacks from his dad. He won't pay me. Help! Help! It's his fault. I've had 35 plus jobs because I had to get run out of every single job. He didn't watch the cart. He lied about his brother, who's not an attorney. I looked it up on LinkedIn, and he is definitely not on LinkedIn. He smokes on my fitness lives. He vapes. What's he doing with it? He's hanging on a basketball hoop? What is wrong with him? And he told me that he came for me to save me, to protect me. Do I look protected?
So, I don't know. If this person took, like, any time to, like, research TD as much as, I guess, she, like, skimmed through her channel and was like, oh my god, is someone acting like Heather? This must be, like, the worst thing. I keep forgetting I don't have my drink with me. And I just smoked and I need to drink. So let me say this first and then I'll go get a drink. Anyways, the whole reason like this even came to mind is because Heather and Xavier, she treats Xavier like a kid, right? So like she's like, it's like my relationship with my kid. She was on the channel, she explained it. Like it's just her and her son spending time together, dressed up as Heather, dropping some lines that would make us laugh. And that's it. That's not that deep. So crazy. So crazy. But anyways, I'm gonna play this while I go grab the drink, and then we can go back to the crazy comment section of hell. I'll be right back.
Here. God, I'm telling your dad. Oh, he has to go talk to his dad so far away. He's a 36-year-old man, but yeah, go talk to your dad or your mom or whoever, your dad, whoever. You gotta go talk. What are you doing? What, did you turn the Wi-Fi off? Xavier, did you turn the Wi-Fi off? Were you giving models your phone number? That's everything. Other reasons why Xavier sucks. Xavier, please go away. But don't go too far because I want you here for when I need you. Go put my bag. Go get my bag. What else? He smokes weed every day and it smells so bad. He smells bad and it smells bad. Is he vaping on my live? Our sponsors are not going to want to sponsor anymore. Okay, other reasons why. So when I have had a lot of jobs, and Xavier doesn't believe all these jobs that I've had. So I've worked in Northwestern Hospital for 55 years. Eye clinics. I was a diabetic educator, personal trainer, certified through ASAP, ODB, TTYL, LMFAO. He doesn't believe me though. Right now, my job is systematically sending emails to politicians and political entities that owe me money. Help! Pay me! Help! The wildfires in Hawaii are reaching me and they're making me very tired. There's a car. I think it's targeting us. I think they're targeting us, Xavier. You think? Who is it? You think it's them? It's not. Is it them? Every Tom, Dick, and Seth and Haley.
So I pinned TD's link to her channel at the top. If you want to go sub to her, if you haven't seen her, you're like, yeah, go sub to her. She's awesome. She's also like in the description. But yeah. See, I love TD. You got to watch the video she did, making the lip scrub and the hair mask and taking the shots of the fireball. Had the mannerisms exactly like her, so I know she is. Yeah. in one of the videos, she has the Mrs. Smith tattoo. But yeah, so we got to go back. The whole reason we're watching this is because someone is being mean to her. I wanted to give anyone context who doesn't know like the kind of video she does, because this person is making it sound like she's out here making videos of bad shit, like really evil, derogatory stuff that would, you know, send Heather off the deep end and make her not be able to do her job as a therapist. Anyways, if you don't like it, don't watch it. That's what this guy said. Then she's so I'll summarize this real quick if you just came in. Basically, this guy's like, you know, it's not my place to judge. Like, everyone has their own power of attorney. She made herself a public figure with attention seeking. Heather is also not compliant. If you don't like it, don't watch it. Oh, maybe we didn't watch this. Hold on. Yeah, so Ellen made a whole big fuss about everything. And then so this guy says, oh no, I completely understand your argument. I just disagree. You seem triggered. Ellen does seem triggered. Ellen, what can I do? Perhaps you fear your therapist talks about you with your friends or with their friends, which TD would never do. She would never talk about like one of her patients to anyone or reenact any of her own patient's stuff. Heather is a public figure that chooses to continue to be one. Even when she's not posting them, and she's still posting, it's just like fucking bland, nothingness. I guess I could check her Facebook. Why didn't I do that earlier? I'll check her Facebook. There's probably nothing on there but fucking baby pictures that I can't show that I don't want to see anyways. But maybe she did like some kind of my life is like Dylan did. Mercer's trying to kill me kind of thing. You know what I mean? Heather has her own power of attorney. She made herself a public figure with her attention seeking. Heather is also not compliant. Yeah. If you don't like it, don't watch it. So that's Rich. I don't know what GMAFB stands for. I'm not hip. I guess. I certainly give a real, I don't know what the fuck that word is. And adverse emotional reactions triggering via the internet. Way to go. Exclamation point. All I am doing is pointing out the ethical concerns. Does that not equate to being triggered? You tell me. You're the expert, or maybe you're just daft. I'd argue the latter. That sounds more triggered than like pointing out facts. Using acronyms I don't fucking understand. What is GMFAB? Let me see. Do you guys know? I don't see it. Gretchen, yes, it was so funny. That's not GFFMB. GFL, blah, blah. Oh, give me a fucking break. That's Rich. Give me a fucking break. I guess it could be shortened, but like, that's not a common thing. Good mythical afternoon, Facebook. That's like, good morning, afternoon, Facebook. That's probably what I would have guessed it had been. If you just devolved into flowery ad hominem. You just devolved into flowery ad hominem, which proves my point. Heather engages in the same behavior. Bravo. Your original comment is based on conjecture. It's akin to saying there should be a law against this. It completely turns the argument into all about feels and washes over the nuance. Heather can trigger me too. I can admit it. There's no shame. Good day to you. Seriously. Try to have a better day. So this, yeah. I'd take this guy out for a drink. He's pretty cool. Or she. I don't really know. Their name is unisex. Uterpe. They got a profile pic. I think it's some lady and her hedgehog. A raccoon. An opossum. I think it's a hedgehog. I don't think people have opossums. And then they must have deleted their comment because I don't think they'd be replying to themselves. So this is where we're missing the context. And then we have it's a me. I don't think there's any in there. I just put the in there. It's a me. Who is this? We know who this person is. They've been in whatchamacallit before, I think. Hold on. That's the button I'm looking for. I should have just known what that. Oh, that's just a profile picture. No, I want to go to their channel. Can I do that? It's not going to let me do that. T. T? Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm going crazy. That doesn't ring a bell at all. Is T here? I don't know. Rich, aren't you the same person who did multiple videos mocking Heather? What? What? Hold on. The plot thickens. I don't see any videos mocking Heather. Alan. But like, I don't know. Maybe she had videos up of mocking Heather, doing exactly what you're condemning TD for doing. A little cat kettle situation going on in these comments. You could have wiped your channel, but the internet never forgets. Oh, it's a me. I think it's me T actually, and I'm just like, I want to read it like Mario. It's a me. Okay, but it's not. Let's okay. So if the internet never forgets, did they Wayback Machine it? Do you think they Wayback Machined it? I hope so. Let's way back. Let's check it. Let's check it out. Okay, hold on. Well, there's like 2 different URLs now, so I'm gonna try this one. Okay, okay. We got an archive here. Where from 2023? What are we doing in 2023? Nothing. The next one's loading. It's a me. Where's this other one? I went to January 31st. I mean, they didn't Wayback Machine it. T, where are you? It's a me. It's a T. So, like, all that I know is that in January, Ellen did not have any videos on her channel on January 31st of this year. But that does not help me, because I thought it was going to show videos of what we're seeing here. So I'm guessing at the time of It's a Me T writing this, there were videos up on this person's channel mocking Heather. But there weren't in January, which again doesn't help me. But I guess, yeah, anyways. Then Xavier Chocolates comes in. Wait, didn't you make videos mocking her too? You're arguing that it's immoral considering her profession. But what's your profession? Since we're picking people apart publicly on here, I'm curious, what do you do? It's only a matter of morals for her, or you do not, or what? Or do you hold yourself to those same standards? Yeah. I'm not a social worker. That's the difference. I think Ellen was mad that TD is funnier than her and probably getting more views. So like she was like, fuck this social worker. She's not allowed to do this. I have a problem. I don't even know though, because I can't see the video has no fucking, or the channel has no videos on it anymore. Unless I can check the other one. Hold on. Because they have 2 now. So like this, there's like a URL that's like channel dash a bunch of fucking letters and numbers. So that was saved 2 times. But this at YouTube thing, because you can that's what we did earlier. To see if Smitten Kitten channel is down, like I just said, youtube.com/@SmittenKitten, and the channel's gone. So if we do like if we put that into the Wayback Machine, like channel, or sorry, instead of the channel one, youtube.com/@ why didn't it copy? I just did something crazy there. Hold on. We'll see if the other one is saved at all with the Heather videos on it. Oh, I see what I did. Hold on. So I got to just do this and not it's late, right? We're all just chilling. I don't feel like there's a lot of pressure. We're kind of like the main show is pretty much over. We're just dicking around at this point. Why did it put like those crazy things on the end of it? I don't want those crazy things on the end of it. 698369. Okay. No, nothing. Nothing. See? Nothing. I will see if I can get receipts. But like it doesn't really matter. I don't know who this person is. They don't have any content anymore. I don't think I guess they're not trying to be a content creator. They just want to come hate on TD because they're a hater. Just got the hater. Let's see. I mean, we're this far in. I guess we should read the thing without context is this person's been deleting their comments. Mental health counselors and or social workers must abide by a code of ethics. I would imagine it's mildly important to think about and for 1 second the full impact of one's actions. Yeah? In the community, if your profession is to help and advocate for mentally fragile and or vulnerable members of a community. And then we got Uterpe. I like Uterpe. This comment thread is getting pretty lit. Thanks. I don't know who this person was. Anyone have her videos so we can critique? And then it's a T. She deleted them, but I'll see if I can find a screen recording anywhere. Yeah, it's a T. Let's see if did they upload. Is that what this is? No, that's a Facebook Live from August 27th. Aturpe says, thank you. She seems to have a habit of deleting things. She deleted her comment where she verbally abused me in the thread as well. Well, she deleted more comments too. Oh, mamma mia. Can we get... I gotta see if I can find a screen recording or some screenshots. Because, yeah, we gotta help TD out. Because she's a cool cat. Really things, yeah. Then TD comes in and says, "Cat kettle, I love you guys. Fragile. I work in a prison. I didn't even know she worked in a prison. Was I supposed to know that? Did she say that? If I did, I forgot. They may have fragile egos that quickly devolve into violence. That is a form of fragility. Touche, my friend." TD says. See, this is pretty lit. See, it was pretty dark at the beginning. It's pretty dark, but everything turned into lightness. And we said, whoa, and there was good things. Nothing but good things going forward. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that your clients wish you would talk to them. I bet that if Heather saw your video, she would find them flattering. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Furthering her delusion that she could put the work in and earn a master's, let alone passing boards. Remember, you're not allowed to have an opinion because some random online said so. So don't forget that, mon ami. Respect her authority, like Cartman would say. Yeah, see, she was South Park. Funny, I don't care if my therapist talks about me at home. In fact, she likely does because I knitted a super cute baby gift. It's obviously good things. I would suppose if I were a dumpster fire of a person and used therapy like a confessional, yeah, I might be worried. Yeah, I think that's a valid point. I still don't think TD wouldn't do that, even to the prisoners. I don't think TD would do that. But like Heather is a public figure, so like you can parody videos of public figures. Can you even imagine her working in a prison? The wheels are turning, and I'm feeling a new parody video. Heck, a new show possibly, from Love After Lockup, working in lockup to finding love in lockup again. I mean, if I have permission. So that's what TD said. And that's, I think, the end of the thread, actually, because 4 comments were deleted. Was it 4? We were at 27 before, and then it turned into, I think it was 23, right? Wow, we read through a lot, guys. Look how much we read today. That's how I'll learn how to read. Fucking reading YouTube comments. 24. Okay, so we're missing 3. We're missing 3 spicy comments. Unless Unless someone way back to this page. Like if they didn't way back the videos, there's no way they're gonna way back this page. You guys got to use the way back machine whenever you see something. I have to use the way back machine too. There was this crazy RL Line sit. Whoa. RL Stein. I'm going crazy. RL Stein shit. That I can't even show you guys anymore because it's all gone. And I way back like the wrong things. So yeah. Unless, I mean, is it worth checking? I could check it. See what happens. Watch there be like the craziest comment there and it was actually worth it. I doubt it. But like we'll never know unless we check, right? Nah, no one saved it. Should we save it so they don't delete anymore? Save this URL on the way back machine because I should practice what I'm preaching. I'm like, you guys got to use this. I'm right on the page, so it's. Why isn't it working? Oh, it's loading. Maybe. Maybe this is why it doesn't work. Yeah. It's late too. It's late and okay, it's saving. Anyways, I don't think I have anything else for you guys. Unless where did I say that? Oh, we could see if there's anything else. If there's anything else on that the Crazy World channel. Because I was actually getting into that and then the video wasn't an hour, it was only like 6 minutes. And we'll never think about this other person again. Unless they come for us. And then what would Jessica Meska do? She'd probably light her ass up. So she should probably stay away and just like just accept defeat. You didn't win this one today. It's okay. Maybe next time. Other Gillespie. Crazy World. I have to put Crazy World's thing in the thing. You know what I'm saying? I should probably do that now. Copy that. Because there's lots of stuff here. Look at all the stuff here. Tons of stuff. Tons of stuff. Karaoke night, that's probably terrible. $60 for a salad and veggies. It's only a minute. That's what I mean. We'll just like we can queue up a few of these. Coco got hit by a what? And stole some items. Okay. Xavier left. Xavier's in the picture here, looking like a zombie. This was 2 years ago, though. Oh, I guess Xavier was in the last one. I have seen this one. Okay, so I've been on this channel before because this is where this is a good one to show you guys if you haven't seen it. Xavier claims that he what the fuck am I trying to say? He's the reason weed is legal in Illinois because something to do with Joe Biden and his birthday or Hunter Biden and his birthday, something crazy. It's something insane. So that's kind of interesting. Peep Show and Max Mara. I don't know what that is. Heather Coco stealing and asking for $50. That sounds interesting. We got looking at her abs in the mirror. No, that's fine. Got evicted. Next, I think we've seen the eviction one. What the fuck is that? Don't know what this is. Coco speaking Spanish. Coco wants to stab a random man working out in her gym. We saw that today. Heather live from this time. This is like the Dylan times. So would this mean before this? Stop sending her money. She is not hungry. She gets food stamps. That sounds something like something familiar. Coco Jim and live. Heather stealing at Five Below. Wants you to buy from Amazon. No. Website? Website's back. Heather calls her kids assholes for son's birthday. What the fuck? Why? What? Heather's going crazy, going bald. Sounds like a fun time. Does she realize that following just to show Heather wants money from you? Okay, I mean, like, we got what? 9 queued up? That fucking blood thing's crazy. Heather says she's the real Mrs. Smith and she's a character. Okay.
I'm going to show you what I got. Unbiased fact finding. Okay. Okay. I'm having this for lunch.
That looks pretty cool.
I've been eating protein bars and not much regular food over the last, I don't know, 5 days or so.
But why?
But trying to keep it in balance. Like I had a piece of pizza and then I had a 30-gram protein shake. So I can make sure that I'm like, you know, still getting my protein grams when I can't like eat 100% of the time as healthy as I would like. Guess how much this costs at Whole Foods?
That's the curated one.
This is Xavier.
The curated one? What is he talking about? The curated one?
It looks delicious.
Mediterranean.
All the pastas, all the salads, and all the veggies.
I need to eat this because I feel like I'm going to pass out.
Because you don't eat meat because you are vegan. That's right.
Hey, did we know Xavier was vegan? Did I know Xavier was vegan? I don't think I knew that. Did you guys know that? Or does other people?
All right, you guys. I hurt my tailbone. I got hit by a bicyclist.
Xavier isn't vegan, though. He was eating lamb chops from the fucking bush. Was he vegan before? At this point, like, it was like, I don't know, he was vegan. Yeah, because he eats meat. That's fucking why. And eat cheese pizza. It's clogging up the fucking city of Chicago. That's why it's flooded. Dude, like, no, so, Xavier's not vegan. That's, so I don't even know why, like, I believed that for a second. It's late.
I can walk a little, like a block or two before it starts getting tired. But I need to rest it a little. So I emailed all the, involved agencies again for the like 3rd or 4th, 100th time, no lie. I do it almost.
I was impressed with him. And then I was like, no, that's a lie.
Every morning, at least a couple times a week. I just can't stand the fact of like knowing that my children are waiting for their mother and nothing is being done and no one is communicating with me. It seems fucked up. It is fucked up. But anyways, I hope you guys all have a great day. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys soon. Check in soon. Go to the beach. All right, you guys, I hurt my tailbone. I got hit by a bicyclist.
What? A bicyclist hurt your tailbone?
I need to rest it a little. So I can't stand the fact of like knowing that my children are waiting for their mother and nothing is being done and no one is communicating with me. It seems fucked up. It is fucked up. But anyways, I hope you guys all have a great day. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys. Those are cool. Look at those umbrellas.
All right, that's cool.
Very nice. I love this. We're over here on Constellation. If you guys are interested in buying some art, supporting the local community. You guys, look at this artist selling his work here. Those are cool. Look at those umbrellas.
All right, that's cool.
Very nice. I love this. We're over here on Constellation. If you guys are interested in buying some art, supporting the local community. So I guys saw Xavier in a couple of little snippets. This morning he was telling me that he doesn't want to do any more in-person video work. So I hope you enjoyed his presence while he lasted.
Maybe that's why, like, she thought she could make it. It was like, I'm doing fine almost. Look, everything's good. Everything's great. Xavier's just not vegan anymore. I guess that was the first thing to go, was the veganism. Why would he live on the street? He had a house before. He just likes being homeless. I guess like his last girlfriend ended up in the skids row, as Heather calls it. Calls Skid Row skids row.
I'm here looking for a way to get in a workout. You guys know what happened with my gym membership. Still no.
Well, no. Kelly said you're not getting it renewed because you're a crazy lady.
Response from the police or the court system. So, update for the day. I hope you guys have a fantastic day. I'll check in soon. I got my shirt cut. Anyone who knows me knows that I absolutely love.
This is a weird filter. What fucking... Whoa, hold on. What filter is this? Hold on. LZ by Zilly. I don't know. She looks crazy. She looks like a different person.
Grocery shopping. I know that's so weird. Like, I don't love it, but it just reminds me of being close with my kids and like my normal life. Mariano's has always been my favorite because they grill your food.
It's just a screenshot.
Please introduce yourself to my followers.
So this is the first time I saw Xavier. And I was like, who is this interesting man? And now I'm like, Xavier's crazy. Because he's fucking crazy. He's a creep. I'm so disappointed in Xavier, you know? John better not disappoint me like that. I better not find out anything else bad about John. Because, like, John Allgood is what I'm talking about. John's done some crazy stuff, right? But he's still kind of like a golden retriever in my mind. So, like, he better not do anything else bad, is I guess what I'm saying.
Hi, really?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Xavier Montoya.
Okay.
You go to my Insta if you want.
Tell them.
At Compton Gun Heist.
Now, we're gonna do some.
John did stalk his ex, according to legal documents that he contests. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, he did though. But this is the thing. Like Xavier's stalking half of fucking Chicago. He's like just running up to random people on the street, taking pictures of them and shit, and just like flipping through fucking fashion magazines, scoping out his next kill. I thought Xavier was just a cool pothead that like is, I don't know, he was desperate or an incel or something. So he's like, I'll go live with Heather because she looked all right back then. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just like if we're putting him on a tier list of like badness, John would definitely be under Xavier. I'm not saying John isn't bad, but I'm just saying yeah. It would be better to be stalked by a golden retriever than whatever Xavier is. Xavier's like I don't know. Xavier also looked better back in these days. He looks really bad now. He looks like extremely bad and scary, like a serial killer.
Q&A for the record.
Yeah. Some RA, resident advisor.
How do you feel about
Like he still had long hair, but he didn't look like he does now.
meditation?
I think he got swapped out.
Meditation?
Yes.
Meditation is different for everyone. It could be yoga. It could be smoking a joint. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. I agree.
So we're going to do some yoga here today.
I'm actually just going to take some deep cleansing breaths in through the nose and out through the mouth. And try to just...
Do you think they get along with Daisy? This is some Daisy shit. This is some fucking Daisy shit.
And this exercise is called Peace in Chaos, right? So when we don't have all of the answers...
I forgot that they're kind of opposites and this is just like a show. But Daisy is a show too, right? Like, but Daisy's show I think is more like coping with stuff. And like this show is just like to try to go and get into a niche to get donations, to get drugs. I don't know, hotels and other nefarious things. Like if Heather was more successful at her grift, I don't know what she would be doing or capable of. She wanted to get like an apartment building and like, I don't know, maybe start like some kind of crazy ring out of it. This is what it sounded like she was describing, and she wanted the government to pay for it for her, which is insane.
And we can't take an exact physical step at that time. We can still cleanse our...
Santa Monica Close-Up was, I don't know if he was on that island, but he was just...
moment. cleanse our moment?
And each other.
No. Oh yeah. And how do you feel about the legalization of marijuana?
I helped the legalization of marijuana in Illinois. I wrote a
I like Heather's reactions to this.
post about it in 2016 about how it had just become legal in Colorado. So I wrote a huge post, my first post, where I wrote like 3 paragraphs about bitching about how I didn't have access to my medicine.
There's a post bitching about how I didn't have access to my medication. It's marijuana.
And then basically
never referred to marijuana as my medication. You know what I mean?
Pritzker went on to legalize it later, but Pritzker's digital team or Biden's digital team saw that post, and we became the 11th state to legalize. 11 being a direct reference to me because my birthday is August 11th.
There you go. His birthday is August 11th. It was recently. Did we? Oh yeah. They sang to him in the church, and he was sitting down being like, "Yeah, it's my birthday." So August 11th, they were like, "We can't legalize Illinois. You know, if we legalize it now, it's going to be the 8th state. We got to wait until it's 11 because of Xavier Montoya and his post. Have you read this post? All right. Do you know what his birthday is? We have to do it for him. We gotta. It's crazy. I don't know. It's Xavier lives in a crazy land in his mind.
Okay.
I helped fucking legalization.
You heard that, people. He helped legalize marijuana.
Yeah.
He's so confident about it. Yeah.
You heard that, people. He helped legalize marijuana.
Look at his face. Yeah. That should be the new Xavier emoji. Right now, the emoji is... I mean, that's a... Yeah, I mean, we could replace this one. I like this sideways one. I like him sticking out to the side. I thought this was Xavier for a second. That's Yoshi. Have we even seen Yoshi? We can probably get rid of Yoshi. Thinking about what to swap out. But yeah, no. I mean, like, this is a good one. That was my whole point. Let me just grab this real quick here. Yeah, it's true. Whoop.
Being a super...
Why are you watching things 3 times? What did I do?
I'm at Panera, you guys. I need money for my phone bill. You all know what happened last week. It's the same BS. I'm out in the burbs now. I need to go back to the city so I can see the kids this week. If you guys need my Cash App, let me know, and I'll post it again. My phone is off, so I only have phone service if I'm on Wi-Fi. All right, I love you guys. I'll talk to you later.
Is this the same place where she was like mad about the luggage being too close to the car? It looks like, I mean, it's a brick wall. I bet there's a lot of brick walls that look like that. Maybe I'm just being crazy. I don't know why there's doubles. Why? Why the doubles, triples? Is that just what Snapchat does? Mamma mia.
You need to, but I can't stay to hold you. It's the wrong thing to do.
I'm hiding because
So anyways, today was okay. It was like a 50-50 day. A Hawkeye and a Jaguar, what up, gave me a ride to the casino. So that was fantastic. I did not get to make contact with...
Okay, hold on. I would have played this. I didn't know where it was playing, so I had to find it and stop it because I was hearing two things at once. I thought I was going crazy. Wait, is that the same one? Yeah, it's the same one. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, there's another one. I wanted to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's been a lot lately, so I don't know how. but no, I appreciate you. So this, what is this one? Talking to yourself, interviewing yourself. Have I seen this? I don't think so. Did I leave a comment? No? Did I leave a like? Probably like it.
I'm just here wondering what the fuck is life. This guy doesn't want to give a time.
She looks angry. She looks angry. Have I seen? I don't think I've seen this. I don't think I've seen this.
Keep it together, girl. Yeah, so Heather, the people are really interested in hearing about what exactly it is that you had to do to get here today.
Where is she? Is she at a job interview? And she's waiting for the interviewer. She's getting impatient, so she's interviewing herself on fucking Instagram or Snapchat.
We know you've gone through some really difficult things in life. What do you have to say for anyone who may be struggling today? Yeah, basically, all I can say is fake it till you make it. Stay as positive as you possibly can. And, where there's a will, there's a fucking way, most definitely. So never give up, follow your dreams, and all that jazz. Right, absolutely, all that jazz.
What is this? This is actually pretty good. What the fuck though? I don't know how I'm when did this come out? Oh. I don't know what this channel is. Crazy Train Deuce? This is like her backup channel or something? 7 months ago? February 2024. What?
We just have a few more questions for
How come no one told me about this channel?
you, if you don't mind. Oh yeah, for sure, no problem. Go right ahead. So we all know that your mom, Heather Coco Senza.
Yeah, that's how they're gonna that's the name they're gonna use.
And we were just wondering, besides being a mother, what's your favorite thing to do? Yeah, thank you so much for asking. I'm gonna go with creating content, reaching out.
Having kids? I thought you're like a mother, right?
Out and associating with you guys, the audience, the viewers, the fans, everyone who supported me so far, working out, fashion, fitness, cleaning the house, basically just regular stuff, That's it.
It's almost weirder that it's just some guy's basement, and she's like, because she looked angry at the beginning. She looked like she was sick of waiting for herself. Just, I guess maybe that's all part of the skit. Sometimes you just gotta interview yourself.
Fantastic to hear. That's fantastic to hear. We completely.
I put out 1 million job applications, and no one's gotten back to me, except this bar now. So I just gotta give myself the job.
Agree. We know that you are a loving and dedicated mother, and that fitness and fashion are of utmost importance to you. But thank you as well, Heather, for being there to support your fans and staying humble through all of this madness. You are the real MVP. Yeah, for sure.
What is this filter? What is with the fucking what? Whoa, the flower on the eyes.
This madness, you are the real MVP.
It's like, is it supposed to be just like on her eyeball like that?
Yeah, for sure. Wouldn't have it any other way, no doubt.
That's what's up.
I've never heard her say that's what's up. Do they all say that's what's up? Is that like a common locale thing? That's crazy. I thought only Daisy and Cobb said that.
We're going to take a few
That's
questions from the audience. So anyone have a question? Yes, ma'am, you, yes, for sure. Yeah, we want to know who your favorite musical performer is.
That's going to be Drake.
Yeah?
100%.
I guess she photoshopped herself as Drake. That kind of makes sense.
I've been a big fan of Drake since, wow, I couldn't even tell you how early. I'd say his second or third album. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Drake. I feel like we grew together artistically.
Artistically or artisanally? What did she say there? Well,
yeah, I'm a big fan of Drake. I feel like we grew together artistically. I feel like he's a big brother to me, you know? Like, nobody understands me the way that he does. Ringing?
No. All right, I'm going to pray. God, please, God, help protect us and save us from all of these perverts. Amen.
My lips are so dry, so we're going to make a sugar lip scrub. We have the supplies here.
What? That, yeah, sound like artistically. She's saying she's she's trying to Snapchat Jesus. I don't know who you're trying to Snapchat. I don't know what these are. What is this? What is she doing? Heather looks crazier than the fucking computer generated thing. Did you see that? Watch her down at the bottom here. Hold on. We gotta zoom out so we can zoom in on just Heather. Is she like the Exorcist? Isn't that crazy? That's crazy. So crazy. Cadillac CTS in the big city of Chicago. The Windy City, they say. I don't know. This is a, this is a different flavor Heather and I used to. Oh. What will we on? What else is on this channel? I don't know what this is. I don't know. Maybe we should go back to the playlist. Unless Emily has something else.
With one person who is directly in control of marketing for
What
Rivers.
else is on here?
However, I did speak with like 50 different people who were from different areas of the casino. And I networked with them. So that was good. Some guy helped me save my photos from the internal whatever to my SD card because I'm new to this whole Android game. So that was cool. And I got a couple cute photos. I lost $20. So that was such a bummer because people just helped me yesterday. But I was like, what if I get rich? And like, I don't know.
What is she talking about? What if you get rich? How would you just get rich? What did she talk? What? There is some good stuff in this. Like the bum fight, which is only a minute. I can probably just how are we gonna yeah, no, I know what to do.
But then I left after I lost the 20. So don't worry, I didn't lose the rest. Everything's fine. And now I'm having cauliflower pizza and salad.
The last one about now. We'll have to check it out. Not on this stream. I don't think anyone knows here. Cobb's here.
That I'm gonna work out.
Do you guys?
I'm using C4 as my pre today. So hopefully we'll go balls to the wall and lift like a really good lift because yesterday was a decent lift, but I want to do at least double what I did yesterday.
All right, you guys know that I was doing the Ramadan fast, but I noticed that I'm super like deflated in the mornings, my boobs and my tummy. So I'm just gonna have a little meal today. So I'm going.
Why did it stop playing?
All right, you guys know that I was doing the Ramadan.
Oh, this is a terrible fucking angle for this. Maybe I should, so you can actually see this. Just while I get other
fast, but I noticed that I'm super.
I hate that fucking shit. Did you hear that? Did you hear that beep? The fire alarm beep? Which is like, it's a thing these days. There's so many like streamers or people who make videos where it's just like that beep every so often. I don't know how you can live with that. I don't know how you can live with that. Heather lived like that though. She's one of those people. That doesn't surprise me at all.
Super like deflated in the mornings, my boobs and my tummy. So I'm just gonna have a little meal today. So I'm going to have this little meal. It's a 12-gram protein breakfast sandwich. Have a glass of protein with an orange, and probably pick back up the Ramadan fast tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. Mascara I was telling you guys about, Essence. It's $4.99. So if you can't afford the Better Than Sex, which is my first
Is I on the rooftop? The fuck is this?
preference, Too Faced. This one is actually better. And I'm going to do a product demo as soon as I get home and let you guys know. I'm also, look at these Crocs. Customizable.
Oh yeah, these are just on here, yeah.
But you could put something in the other two holes, right? That's cute. That's cute. Ooh, this is cute. This is cute. I love it. These.
I think we've seen this one, right? Yeah. That's the park one. What's this one? Waking up in a bush? Okay, I don't think we've seen this one. That would be the last one though. All these other ones are really short. I think, unless we have seen it. That will end it anyways. But okay, we're set. We're set. No more.
If you want to send me these, you guys, I would gladly accept them. I'm at Foot Locker. They're on sale, clearance too. So cute. This is adorable. Let's Talk Tea Chai Latte Palette. All these colors are cute, and LA colors are usually pretty pigmented. They also have a matcha that looks pretty cute. I'm at 5. This is a really good book, The Four Agreements. He could understand everyone very well, but no one could understand him. I have never related to a single statement more in my entire life, ever. You guys, I highly recommend this book. They have it at Five Below, so you can literally get it for $5. Affirm daily. Young, I am strong, I am healthy, I am beautiful, I am intelligent, I am caring, I am grateful, I am abundant, I am successful, I am fair, I am kind, I am understanding, I
don't think she's any of those things.
am forgiving, I am capable, I am well-rounded, I am imperfect, I am dedicated to self-development for myself, my children, my community, the world, and the collective energy. You can take out that last part about your children because you're 15. And I also do this one. I am a fantastic, loving, dedicated mother. Money flows freely and easily. There is enough to go around. The abundance mindset. Tell yourself over and over every day. I miss you guys. It hurts my feelings when you're an asshole. I try not to be an asshole back, but sometimes I am an asshole.
I'll have to keep.
I miss you. Please let your brother call me from your phone today, anytime when you.
Oh, is that about our kids being an asshole? Hold on. Oh no, hold on. Okay, let me play this video first because my foot pedal only wants to play this video for whatever reason. This is the hotel one, and then I can close it, and we can hear her call her kids assholes for whatever reason.
And when did he say that?
He said that about 2 hours ago.
Okay, and this is
to call you ever since.
Okay, and since
the door, and when I knocked on the door earlier, we called. We knocked at least 3 times.
So here she's trying to like stay in a hotel for free. and avoid eviction by sleeping and or just being naked or just getting out of the shower. I mean, like I've seen a few like wacky people on like body cam do this before.
We knocked it like 6 times.
Knocked
We
it.
turned the TV up because the TV went.
I've been asleep, ma'am. Were the blinds drawn? Did we not speak this morning and I expressed to you that Mr. Rivera or Jerry would be here to pay by the end of the evening, as they've been paying by 10 or 11 p.m. every single night since I've been here on the evening shift. They're refusing to leave my room. I have no clothes on. They literally, this woman and 3 other man officers entered my room. The blinds were drawn. I was in bed asleep, minding my business. I've already said
What the fuck was all that shit? Can I can. There's a like a little bar here. What is this stuff? Play?
I was in bed asleep,
Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. I can do this.
the blinds were drawn. I was in bed
What is this shit? Can't go frame by frame. I can't skip, but I can use this wheel to drag. Fucking shorts.
asleep, minding my business. I've already said
Double tap don't work. It's fine. It's fine. It's like envelopes. I just wanted to see what the envelope said.
I would leave, even though the vacancy laws in the state of Florida are that they have to file some sort of suit or give me some sort of notice when you're using a hotel dwelling as a vacancy. I'm already saying I'll leave. They refuse to leave my room so that I could get out of bed and get dressed. And when did he say that?
He said that about 2 hours ago.
Okay, and this is
to call you
An asshole back, but sometimes I am an asshole.
I don't know why it won't like. I don't know. I hate YouTube. They don't like function the same way as on the mobile. I don't know why. It's crazy. Grab some.
I miss you. Please let your brother call me from your phone today, anytime when you get back from the mall, maybe, or tomorrow, please, so that I could wish him a happy birthday. And I'll talk to you soon. I love you. Have a great day. Have fun.
So anyway, I'm still trying to figure out what the motherfuck is going on. I spoke with the 2 older kids yesterday. Thank God I got to wish my son a happy birthday. I'm still worried about my youngest daughter. I have not had contact with her now for 4 weeks. Her father would never do that on his own. So I know there's some sort of fucking weird interference.
Terry, how you doing?
Going on. I've emailed Edith and a bunch of their other
You emailed Muhammad Ali? Is that what you said?
other family members. She responds back, hey, beautiful, blah, 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 like everything's fine.
Why is my hair?
But then doesn't say anything about my daughter or if she could check on them. So I'm just in a weird place with them about that. I feel like it doesn't take much effort to just be like, yeah, they're good, or Tomas, can you please call Heather, whatever. You know what I mean? So anyways, I love you guys, and I'm hoping to hear back from them soon. I'll keep you guys posted. 70. Oops.
Oops. What?
And what is this? 70. So 140. The bar overhead. And we're doing lat pull downs. This is going to be a lot tougher than using a machine at the gym that has like a bar with the center thing, because you have to keep the weight even. Maybe a cable in the middle would be better for this machine. Just
reinventing workout equipment. I don't know. This is really weird.
But we make it work, and you know you have to work on balance as well. So we.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Mrs. Smith.
It's weird though, because like I don't understand why it makes her feel safe talking into a camera where like the only feedback she gets is like, you're fucking crazy. Stop lying, like get off of the street, go get help. And like she's like, fuck the world. But yeah, I mean, like it seems like that. It's almost like I think it's like a compulsion thing, but it's not, because she has a job now and she hasn't been posting. So like it's just for the grift, anything for the grift. I think Love After Lockup was like, she saw the opportunity to like get I don't know, maybe Dylan showed her the way, you know. She met Dylan. You seen like Dylan probably gets like a whole bunch of social media interaction from the show, and he's been kind of gliding off that, and now saying he's getting framed for murder. That's so crazy. That's so fucking crazy. He's saying that. I wanted an update. It's been like a whole week. I couldn't find anything on him. Just like maybe he did get murdered.
It's my secret agent name.
Haven't you guys seen the Angelina Jolie show? 007. Mrs. Smith. That's me.
That's not the Angelina Jolie show. That's the movie. That movie, Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Stop. You guys are ridiculous, honestly. Like, leave me alone. How do you get into housing? You are very pretty. Thank you so much. And then, oh, you married to Dylan? You're hotter than her. I'm 34 years old. I've had all of my products stolen from me, all of my makeup stolen from me. I've been on 2 hours of sleep a night. I would definitely like to say yes, I am hotter than her. Have you seen her in person?
Who? Are you talking about Marissa? I don't know. Definitely not nowadays. That's for sure. I think Marissa looks like Dylan. Like, I think they look like the same person, and Dylan looks. I don't know. Dylan's got a crazy to be.
It's treacherous. Marissa, I'm talking about. That's like the girl that has been posting. Like, she doesn't even look like Marissa. Marissa doesn't even look like that. Their bone structure, the way.
Wait, so like, are you hotter than the clone of Marissa or the real Marissa, or both of them?
Her eyes sit back in her head. Like, I know Marissa. And I'm not here to bash Marissa at all in any way, shape, or form. Also, my abs are about to pop through. Ooh. So excited. What? How do you eat? Thanks, babe. Well, I usually have either like a link card or I do these random little jobs and make money, or the angels pay. There are multiple investors who have been following around. They wanted to make a movie. They wanted to do.
So, like, right after the interview, the interview with Toxic Diamond, the one that she was like, I didn't know we were on live stream for. This is after that, and then right after she met Xavier. Okay. Interesting. I mean, like, it's nice to catch up. It's nice to see like the origins of Heather. We never really get a chance to any other time because she's usually posting like way too much. I have to split the streams into 2 days. What was this? Okay. Or 2 years ago. Let me pop this over. Oh, why are we? Hold on. All right, put it down here. That makes more sense.
I know it's been rough. It's been rough for me. Trust me. I got a job. Well, first it went from Alexis, not my daughter, but the guy. First it was the Norwich, and this keeps going back and back and back. You've got to go all the way back to the one Heather G to get to the first part, and there's like fill-ins in between. But
well, she was definitely at one point because of the fucking. Oh, the interview. Wait, the interview on the radio show, like the actual interview, or the like fake interview with Toxic Diamond? Which one are we talking about here? Because if you're talking about the I can't remember the name of that show. I can't remember the fucking name of it. But the one with like the pussy burger shit, you know, that one.
It all began when I was a normal lady, you know, and I was approached by some sets of circumstances that ultimately led to me being enlightened on the way that knowledge or information is extracted from people, people who may or may not be engaging in any sort of negative interactions.
Oh, the fake interview. Okay, gotcha. So many interviews.
From there, extortion became part of my verbiage when I was given the option, do this by a detective, or I will take your children from you. This is in 2015. So you fall not victim to your circumstances, but you have a choice, right? And what do you do if the only choices suck? You do your best, right? You do the next best right thing, and you cope as well as you can. And, you know, that's kind of where I'm at now. There's been a brief moment of peace where I thought, hey, I've got my own place back. I can start working again and bring my children home. And it wasn't anything large. It was a 1-bedroom, you know, not even a studio space. But I was happy to have it, you know, because I could then work up from there. But then
Who's Hillary BTV? I'm just curious. More details. Details. Should do that boring Heather thing again, though, where my mind wanders. So I should probably pay attention.
Something happened, and I was thrown out. My belongings were taken from me again, and I keep the smile as much as possible. There are times I cry, of course, but ultimately I ended up in a position with a guy who has a roofing company, roofing repair. So he goes from door to door looking for issues with shingles.
No, it was really good. I liked I like that band.
Issues.
They didn't even copyright claim anything.
With leakage or other problems with the roof. He then offers the owners of the home solutions by repairing and soliciting the assistance of the insurance company for repayment. If the homeowner's insurance denies it, he said he's very willing to work with the person and, do cash pay or whatever. If it's a small repair and it's not covered by the insurance, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, see, I've never heard of Hillary BTV. I'd never heard of Crazy World. I don't know, Crazy Train at a backup channel. We're learning so much tonight. So I guess this wasn't all for nothing, because Heather really didn't give a shit this week. Like nothing at all. No, we went on a journey all over the place. We learned. Where the fuck is Smitten Kitten and Stolen Eggs? Mamma mia.
So I was excited. It's not obviously my dream job, but it's definitely something I could do and do well. I began inundating myself with information, YouTube videos about this roof replacement and how to do it well and how to communicate the information that needs to be communicated to the potential customer. Every day for several weeks, I was told we were going to go out and make these sales. That day never came. We never made any sales. We never even attempted to make any sales. But it wasn't because I wasn't willing or ready or capable. I also think that that's a fantastic opportunity for a lot of people who know how to not only sell roof replacement, but also for people who will jump up on the roof and know how to get those shingles, replaced. Many people can, benefit.
I don't think we have seen this interview. We haven't seen this. Well, I can't see what I'm doing. We haven't seen this interview before, right? Who's this person?
Yes, it is going to happen.
Stop that. I just want to use my mouse. I don't know what this is. We don't have 55 minutes, but we gotta wait a minute. I liked this before. I probably did the same thing I was just about to do. I was like, I like it, so then we can go back to it. But I gotta put in like the watch later playlist or something. What are these options? Don't I know how to use YouTube? Probably not. What the fuck? I don't know. Yes, we should watch this. We can watch this tomorrow. I just gotta. I will bookmark it. We'll do it the old school way. We'll bookmark it. Where did the other one go? There we go.
From doing things like that. So one thing leads to another, and I moved from the place I was. I don't know really why. I really don't have much insight into that, but I was happy that I got to at least go see my kids for a second. Definitely happy. It's definitely not enough. Like I've been saying the whole time, I deserve to be with all three of my children, period. And my children deserve to be with me, and we deserve to be in a home where we're able to work and provide for ourselves and live and thrive.
I think we have seen this other one. I think we've seen this one. With this lady. I think this was one of the only interviews I saw with Heather. Or yeah, no, I think we have. I mean, we can do like a Heather interview day. There's another one too. She did an interview with an African American man. She was sitting in a car while she was on a video call with that dude. Does that sound familiar? I don't think so. I'm thinking about another person. But interesting. What about this one, Emily? Do you remember seeing this one? I think I remember this one, but I might be getting this mixed up with Toxic Diamond. So I'm not sure. Anyways, here we're gonna go back to this one.
So
I'm bookmarking these.
He moves me from the place where I was, and there was a bunch of stuff that happened. He took off with all my stuff. I freaked out. I made a police report thinking I was getting robbed again. I updated, all of my documents and my calendar. I sent back a police report compliment to the CPD. Hey, thanks for listening to me and hearing me out, because he said he would drop my things off at the police station. So I picked one.
You wouldn't trust Heather Gillespie redoing your roof?
Contacted the officers when he picked me up later that night with my stuff and offered me, another safe place to sleep and live with my belongings. I was so happy. I woke up the next morning and wrote a report back to the CPD. Hey, thank you for listening. Thank you for being willing to let this guy drop my stuff off. Hey, have you heard any of the other reports I filed over the...
Yeah, if I hadn't been going for like over 4 hours, then I'd be like, yeah, we can totally like watch an hour-long interview. It'd actually be easier, so I wouldn't have to queue up a whole bunch of little things. But no, this is like the tail end. But I want to watch those. I still want to watch those though.
Last 3 years, any of the petitions with the court system. But the hopes are always that when we wake up tomorrow,
I wonder how much
there's going to be...
I wonder how much of the story has changed since then.
Some follow through, and we're going to go make these sales. That didn't happen. Gratefully, I'm super grateful. I don't know the verbiage there. His son was able to give me a lift to the doctor this morning for my regular checkup. It was so funny because I'm talking to the PA and I'm like, well, this is going on and this is going on and robberies, and I haven't been sexually assaulted for 6 months that I know of, and this and that. I miss my kids. And he goes, okay, so nothing has changed. So this is all very...
Yeah, it's longer than usual.
Well documented and has been, every step of the way, which, yeah, it pisses me off and it makes me cry. And I do cry over it, a lot. But I also try to just be optimistic and patient as possible. And throwing a fit is sometimes it happens, you get overwhelmed. But especially in these very, 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 very unique circumstances. But for the most part, I handled it pretty well. And then he sent me a message, or sent his son a message, saying that I was causing problems for the family. His wife is pregnant. I don't want to put unnecessary stress where, it doesn't have to be. And he told his son to drop me off here downtown. So I am downtown chilling with all my stuff again. I don't really know what's going to happen next.
That's a common thing she does with like a lot of stuff. She's like, everything's been good for like 6 to 9 months, and then they come back and they ruin everything. But it's never that, because like we wouldn't be able to do a show on Friday, like every freaking Friday, if things were good for that long. You know what I mean? So I thought that always weirded me out. But yeah, it's just a weird thing to say as well. Like, what are you talking about, Heather? Come on.
I'm not happy about it. Obviously, I'm still extremely frustrated. I'm spiritually, very tired from picking myself up and looking to others to pick me back up emotionally. But I'm doing my best to stay as optimistic as possible. Again, given these very, very unique set of circumstances that have been extremely well documented on all my social media platforms, with the authority as well as the court system, multiple petitions filed. I got to speak with my youngest Sunday. Again, prior to 2019, they lived with me full time.
Do you think like over time, Heather? Yeah, you guys don't know who Gopes is. Do you think that over time Heather has kind of misremembered her own story, or if it's like deliberate? I think it's deliberate, but like I don't know, I wonder what you guys think, because like I wonder if it like was true, but then she just started sprinkling in little lies, little twists, little things, and like people didn't pay attention, so she like had to exaggerate it and shit. And now we're at this fucking crazy place where she says that a whole bunch of crazy stuff happened to her. I mean, like the tire iron thing is probably the more consistent story I've heard from her. But everything else is gobbledygook. At least a lot of it is gobbledygook with very slim bits of truth in it. So I wonder what you guys think.
Well, halftime, 4 out of 7 days of the week. Their fathers and their father's family always took care of everything, all their needs when they were there, and I took care of all their needs when they were with me, from clothing to food, whatever the case may be. So I'm still waiting on that resolution that I've been promised so many times, and still very curious about how this situation continues to repeat itself and extend itself. And I just have a lot of questions. I write a lot. I started writing again. When I don't have to write and reflect, I choose not to. I'd rather move forward. I'd rather stay focused on my variety show, on earning income. But, you know, times like these where I'm anchored here because I have my belongings and I don't want to just leave my stuff again, you know, when writing seems like the only way or the best way to kind of reflect and document and keep track of what's been going on and stay grounded in my, you know, current reality. But I have a protein bar and some protein and a bottle of water. There was a cool group of people out here who watched my stuff while I went to use the restroom for a moment. I don't know, you know, what's going to happen next. I don't want to.
Well, like in one of her streams, she said they was Dylan and a couple of his friends. And then it kind of just morphed into this ambiguous fucking entity that is like around every corner and in the walls and shit.
Continue filing police reports, filing petitions that are not being heard. So what I'm looking for is acknowledgement, responsiveness, communication, resolution, restitution.
Well, that's interesting. I think it's a way of protecting her ego and mental state as well. But she knows she's lying. Like, my brain just drew a blank. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's too late. in the night.
Explanation. And obviously, ultimately, the main goal is just to be with my children and my family again.
Oh, like do you think the lies are justified? That's what I was going to say. Like she's justifying the lies and it's like a defense mechanism kind of thing.
You know, and continue living my life. So that's what's going on right now. It's Heather Coco Senza. Make sure you guys, if you want to support me in any way, it's much appreciated on my variety show. The OnlyFans platform is hosting it currently because I haven't found a better spot yet.
Anywhere. Dude, it's on fucking SoundCloud now. I don't know why she started on OnlyFans as like, I imagine like a bait and switch, like, yo, sub to my OnlyFans. And then you get there and it's just like this weird fucking, not even, is it a comedy show? I don't think it was a comedy show. It's, I won't even show it to you guys because it's non-listenable. It's just crap. Like it's not, we've heard it before. There's nothing there. There's nothing there of substance. And that's saying a lot coming from this because I don't think there's a lot of substance here necessarily either. But yeah, no, it's it didn't need to be on that platform. I don't know why she chose that platform to begin with.
And it offers the opportunity for people to donate financially. There is nothing sexually charged in there. There's some sexy stuff, but no sex, no porn, no nothing like that on my variety show. It's a place for the development of my show, fitness, fashion, fun, spirituality, discussion, serious shit, happy shit, funny shit, you know, whatever. Just a place to kind of be and also to let my family also be. I'm going to move it from OnlyFans ideally to a different platform as it develops so that I can include things that my kids like to do and, you know, things that my family members are up to and show, you know, cultural diversity in my life and, you know, overcoming a lot of these things that have taken place. And I also want to share a resolution to all these things. And, you know, I'm extremely curious to know what everyone else involved has to say and what they think. But again, as many times as I've asked for it, I haven't received any sort of communication at all. No responses to the emails, no responses to, you know, the in-person petitions, no responses to the face-to-face questions. It's just been passing the buck, deflecting, evasiveness and, you know, some game playing. So I'm again truly not interested in playing any games. I've accepted so many job opportunities and proven that I'm capable in so many different capacities. So I remain hopeful, optimistic, excited for the future. Right now I'm coping, you know, to the best of my ability and trying to keep a smile on my face, distracting myself again with the writing, just living in the present moment because worrying about what's going to happen when I have very little control over it has proven ineffective in the past. So that's where I'm at. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day as well. No, I'm not having a fantastic day. I'm coping with some fucked up circumstances again and doing my best to stay positive and optimistic despite those circumstances. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging.
I have the hiccups. She watches them back at least once because she'll complain about they messing the stories up and them not posting properly, and she'll have to like take them down and try to repost them, and then it's all messed up. So she tries to watch them back. It doesn't work. But I don't know, she like is really analyzing herself. I think she thinks she's making a whole bunch of sense all the time. You know what I mean? Or she thinks she's like actually fooling everyone. Like she's like, yeah, this is perfect. How could people not? Or like gets the job done. Like, and she made it. She got what she wanted most of the time. She got any food that she wanted and stuff. She didn't get like her fancy apartment, but that's asking a lot. And then when one was actually offered to her, she didn't really do the things that the person was asking her to do. Even though, like, if it was me personally, I'd be kind of sus as well, but who knows? I also, if I was living in a tent, I probably would roll the dice with this person. If it meant like homelessness or maybe this person getting me an apartment, even though it's sketchy, I would probably even try it if I really wanted to get out of the situation I was in.
Hanging in there with me, and I hope you all have good vibes and a good day.
The Coco Show.
All right. Hold on here. This is where we were.
It's like a list of shit of reasons why they were donating. I have nothing to do with that. I didn't set that up. I don't talk to them directly because I have to stay in character. But I told them yesterday I'm done. Like, fuck you guys. Stop.
Yeah, she is working. The blog isn't up anymore. She hasn't paid the hosting site for it. The link is broken. Uh-oh. Did we way back machine it? We should probably check.
Fucking exploiting my situation and my trauma to put me back in character. Like, that's ridiculous.
Yeah,
That's what they
she's
do.
working though.
They bring people to after us.
This is the crazy fight Xavier got into. Oh. That's not playing.
Being left in the woods again, who just put his hands on me.
No, you don't, Maria. It's a mess. Mercifulstorm.com, the worst website on the planet. So let's see if there is a way back of it.
As well as Xavier, and kicked me and pushed me and seems to be, I don't know, leave him the fuck alone, you piece of shit. Clearly Xavier is trying to walk away from him. Dude, you're a little bitch, bro. He's like salivating at the mouth. Should I stab him?
I don't know. You're on the other side of the street yelling at this guy, like possibly provoking him more to beat up Xavier. I don't think. Could you stab him? Craziness. Wait. Where's the knife? Where is the knife?
Would I be within my rights?
Get the $8 machete.
Let's see. Seems like they're having a friendly conversation.
Man just assaulted me again while walking down the street unprovoked. Wow, hold on. I thought I had that paused. What's fucking happening? I hate it when it does that. It wasn't good.
After us.
Good morning. A man just assaulted me again while walking down the street unprovoked and literally salivating and foaming at the mouth. This guy looks, yeah. Now it's gonna switch. Or it's still up. No, the website's still up, and it's terrible. It's a terrible website. You don't want to go here. It's evil. I mean, like, we can look at it a bit maybe, but it's evil.
Hello. Hey.
So, oh, okay, it's not the same address. What is this? What is this? This is talking to her imaginary friend, Rooftop Hangout.
Babe, how are you? Where are you? Okay. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so glad to hear. No, I just got
It's low volume. Can I turn up anymore? Nope.
home. Are you guys coming back home? Where's your brother and sister? Okay. Yeah. Did you have a good week with your dad? Okay, good. Stop over and pick up the baby on the way.
Who is she pretending to talk to?
I say baby. She's 8 years old. Well, all three of you will always be my babies. Stop by and pick her up on the way and pack a bag for a week. I'll be on the rooftop at the pool. You have your fob, right? Okay. Okay, fantastic. Okay, I love you so much. I'll see you soon. Okay, babe. Okay, bye.
Oh, you don't like this like one light in the corner that's just chilling for no particular reason. No other lights on.
Cooler. Tons of snacks. Wine.
So is she just gonna pretend to be on a rooftop here by herself, talking to imaginary friends?
What a beautiful day.
I think it's the middle of the night based on like, and unless we just have the blinds closed and this weird light on the bottom of the floor.
Goodness. Hello? This is she.
You won the lottery.
Heather Coco Senda. Mm-hmm. Mm. Oh my gosh, you're a trip. No, I just got off the phone with the kids. They're on their way. Bring him. Yes, meet us.
Yeah, see, like that's the other point too, is like shit people are shit people, and if they want to be in like the public eye, like what does it matter like how much money they have if you want to like do parodies of them or if you want to cover them or whatever? Like yeah, Heather is kind of a shit person. If people want to parody her or if people want to cover her, they're allowed to. Whether she's wealthy or not, because she'd be like this if she was wealthy. She thinks she's like the next fucking Paris Hilton or something. There's tons of people that make fun of like fucking Paris Hilton and Britney Spears. Britney Spears is actually like fucking a little crazy, and people like do parodies of her and shit. Yeah, no.
No, he won't be home. He just left again. I think he's going to London. Okay. No worries. Just you and the kids. Girls' date, lady date. I already have a box of wine, snacks, popsicles, ice cream, tons of food. Well, that's fine. Just bring whatever they want if they're picky about it. I've got hummus. Fantastic. I think they're going to sign the paperwork today.
What paperwork? What the fuck?
Yes, folks, we're getting money. Oh. All right, I'll see you soon. No, text Viv. She's on her way over. She's got the fob. You guys will probably arrive at the same time.
The fob, like the fob, the key fob.
I'm already on the rooftop. Okay, see you soon. Okay, babe. Drive safe.
What are we doing? Like, what the fuck? Really? That's how it ends?
Provoked, robbed.
Back to the streets, Heather on the streets. What the fuck was that shit? That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. And that's really loud now. I have my fucking volume up way too loud.
Raped, left outside, and ignored at every fucking file of a police report, at every fucking file of a petition, at every fucking cry, at every fucking complaint. I hope everyone burns in hell and spontaneously combusts as they're walking down the street today. We hate you guys.
Is that a video?
Yeah. I'm having seasonal allergies. I don't even get that. It's wrong and it's rude, and all these people.
It's wrong and it's rude. Who does Heather think is giving her seasonal allergies? Or they think they made some specific pollen that only affects Heather Gillespie, and they're targeting her. Like, what?
Some lady came by doing a tour guide. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Nobody does a tour guide here. Do you guys see where we are?
Right.
There's no tours here. Like, she comes with a fucking, as soon as, because I stayed up all night. We stayed up all night because I didn't feel safe going to sleep outside. Xavier's like, it's fine. You can go to sleep.
I would would you guys not trust a face that looks like this? What the filter doing to him? But even Xavier with a woman's filter on his face at this time still looked like a guy. Like, but would you guys trust this man to keep you safe at night?
And I'll stay awake and watch the stuff, and I'm like, I don't know, like, I'm scared, and I just don't feel safe. And so I stayed up. We stayed up, and then we walk all the way over here. It's like, what, 9 o'clock in the morning, finally, to lay down and go to sleep for a second. And this lady comes with a tour guide.
And a crowd of people.
Okay. I thought that she was annoyed that the tour guide was asking them if they wanted a tour of the park, right? But she's saying that a tour guide came with a group of people to give a tour, and she's like, they don't even do that. Obviously they do. There's a group of fucking people. So she thinks like a group of people is being curated against her now. That's insane. Wow.
And a crowd of people.
Watching me massage your legs.
My blood clots.
City.
So anyways, I was just over it with these fucking people, like, oh, America and Abraham Lincoln and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm more patriotic than probably most people. I think I'm more patriotic than Xavier.
Okay, I don't know how patriotic Xavier is, but this sounds like if they're talking about Abraham Lincoln and like history and stuff, that this is an important field for some reason. And you're so patriotic that you're just, when you want to sleep on this field exclusively and have like the rest of the world leave you alone, and it's so rude, and the allergies, and this is, oh my god.
Do you think so?
Patriotic meaning Trump supporter?
Like right? No, like says America and wears red, white, and blue and stuff.
You talk about Trump a lot.
Whatever.
Does she? Did she talk about Trump a lot back then?
I try to wear red, white, and blue whenever I can and stuff like that. Whatever. The point is,
I didn't know that was a direct shot at Heather. I thought like Xavier was just sick of hearing about Trump or something, but it's like, you talk about fucking Trump a lot. She's like, oh.
I started playing The Other Side of America by Meek Mill because for those tourists, like, fuck you guys watching me here sleep and cry in pain because of the biker who ran over my tailbone.
The bike, how does that even happen? I thought like the bike ran into her tailbone. So she was lying on the street, face down on her stomach, and a bike came and ran over her tailbone. Is that what she's saying?
She got up right into my grill and was yelling at me. Top of
a rude ass lady, bro.
We had the music so loud.
She's like, can you turn this music down? We were like, no, we cannot turn it down.
She had like a physical reaction to us being together.
Yeah, she was totally jealous. So anyways, at the end of the day, I just want to die. I've never wanted to die more. I'm totally fine with death. I'd love to die.
Xavier, how does that make you feel?
If I could die anytime. I just want to compare to where I was in 2019 prior to the airing of the show, and when all this assistance came. So I had gotten myself out of a situation of being groomed, sexually exploited. I had filed with the National Human Sex Trafficking Hotline.
Again, like if this actually happened and she had contacted all these entities, which we've seen her do on live stream, and like they're like, you're no, there's nothing here. I would feel bad, but I don't feel bad because it's all a bunch of hocus pocus baloney. And she even said it herself, like, I don't know, the crazy podcast that she did. I'll see if I can link it. I'll put it in there. I can't play it because there's too much crazy stuff that goes on in that podcast, but you guys can if you want. I'll find it.
Reports with the FBI, local police, still to this day have not heard back from a single one of those agencies. I got myself out. I was selling renewable energy. I was with my children. I was working out. And now, with their assistance, I'm sleeping outdoors. My reputation, my business has been, it's fallen apart. And I haven't seen my children since January of 2022. But I have no criminal.
Xavier. What up? I need to go get some money, $100 to give to my daughter for her birthday. With no job and no drugs and no, anything to make any decent money. So, and I don't do sex. So if you
Don't do sex, guys. Don't do sex.
See them doing that, that's rape, and they need to be eliminated immediately.
Eliminated? Eliminated, Heather? No? Mamma mia.
And securely, and just get rid of the body. Someone working on that, the body disposal. Other than that, I'm starved.
Heather is trying to hit some people, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. That was a little more intense than usual.
What up? I need to go get some money, $100 to give to my daughter for her birthday. With no job and no drugs and no, anything to make any decent money. So, and I don't do sex. So if you see them doing that,
I'm sure. Hold on. My foot pedal's evil, and sometimes plays. I'm trying to find the link to the podcast for you guys. But so she doesn't have any drugs. What drugs to sell to get money to get her fucking daughter or some shit? She doesn't do sex, so that's off the table. We can't work a normal job because, as if, right? And then she's about to say she wants people exterminated.
That's rape, and they need to be eliminated immediately.
Sorry. Eliminated. Same difference.
Promptly and securely, and just get rid of the body. Someone working on that, the body disposal. Other than that, I'm starved. I'm gonna go have some Mediterranean food, and then that's really all I have planned. Xavier's at work for a while. When he gets back, that'll be great. And look at the texture. That's new.
Like I said, I'm gonna definitely.
So we've got everything together now. The big kids go back to school tomorrow, which is crazy. It feels like summer just started. And I got to talk to the youngest today, thank you God. And now I'm heading over to make a Mediterranean salad at Whole Foods and continue working on the mini series. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. We're not dead.
Hey. What thing is that?
So this is an X.
Oh. Okay, you guys. I got the link for the thing for you. So you guys, if you want to watch or you want to listen to this disgusting podcast that Heather did when she totally wasn't fucking doing sex work, or she claims that she was being extorted into doing it. She was like, no, I love it. This is my calling in life. Before she was a mom, before her calling was a mom, it was doing cam work, like insane cam work. And that's about it. Like, I don't even know why she says like, oh, she did like do some weird stuff. She in the podcast actually goes into about like ear fucking some guy. Well, that's kind of weird. So I'm sure there's probably other things. She has like these reviews on this one site too. That's like they seem pretty positive, but it implies that she fucking was doing something, and they were from too long ago for it to be like trolls nowadays. Just trying to see if I can find those two.
This is an eye. These are beehives and a bow and a little unicorn and a snake and a mermaid.
She looks crazy. What kind of look is this?
Just following me around, impersonating me, wearing the same outfit as me, going.
Wait, I thought she was just gonna be like ogling herself, so I skipped forward a bit, but now I feel like we need more context to that. Who's fucking impersonating you?
A bunch of people following me around.
Oh, a bunch of people. Okay.
And impersonating me, wearing the same outfit as me, going to the same places as me. I'll start
Just an army of Heathers right behind her.
recording everyone again like I did last time, because I know you fucking losers have nothing better to do than appear in my video.
It's given AI Princess Diana, Queen of Everything vibes. She's talking about how an innocent woman in the background. She interrupted Heather's looking at herself in the mirror time. Imagine going to a bathroom and running into Heather and she's mad at you and because you need to wash your hands. Yeah, pretty much. It's all curated. Can I skip? If I skip, is it gonna, we're gonna go too far.
Having lunch at week. Tell everyone.
What were we
It's called
What is this?
Chocolato e Lamponi. I don't know, but it's delicious. Some kind of a sandwich. They're so cute how they remove the crust from here. Thank you.
Okay. I don't think there's much more of this video, but this feels like a normal Feral Friday where I'm like, these stupid posts. We got too many like hits in a row there. Now I'm like, ooh.
When I leave Akira. Also Nordstrom.
What's going on? Xavier something to know that he always has a home, and the reason he doesn't go home is because of me. For the record, he approached me. I've told him after I was dropped. Could leave off. Wait a second. Okay. Oh my God, Heather. Okay, so it says, approached me after I was dropped off and said he was sent to help. And then, for whatever reason, this crazy woman decided to put this other fucking thing right in between it. So I thought, like, you know what I mean? Then it says, I've told him he could leave multiple times, but I'm glad to have him here. Okay. Why did she do it like that? Like, you see what I'm saying with this shit right here? She should not have put this in between like these ones to make it fit, I guess, because that just really confused. She should have been thinking about me in the future. That stupid Steve. You know? How dare she? How dare she? Oh my god. That makes so much sense, Emily. That makes so much fucking sense. He probably said, hi, I'm Xavier. And I swear that's where she gets the savior shit from. She probably heard, I'm your savior. Yeah. No, that makes so much fucking sense. Because Xavier mumbles too. So I could, oh yeah. Oh my goodness. It's just, that's so fucking crazy. I would put money on like that actually being like where that came from. Did I play it? Did I not play it? Mamma mia, whoa, whoa, Xavier. No. No music. No. What is happening here?
No criminal record and no fucking clue what's going on. My attorney, Nick Albuquerque, or someone posing as Nick Albuquerque on the phone, I called his number from Google, the number I've had in my phone for years, told me to, quote, board a plane and get out of here for my sanity and the overall well-being of myself and my family. Who the fuck has a budget to just go jump on a plane and dip out?
This was right before I ran into Heather in the world.
What the fuck, dude? That's not supposed to scare me. What the fuck is going on? And the police do nothing, and no one tells me shit. But I have no money to dip. So if anyone wants smoke, the DM is open. Please let me know what the fuck I did, because I have no smoke with anyone. I don't know what the fuck you people want from me. Our tent is so fucked, you guys. Look at the pole. Like, what the fuck?
What happened?
It is Monday. I believe it's the 28th of August. I am on my way to the aid office. I go in Saginash. And I have gone since all of this homelessness began. They have not been able to help me in any way other than with a link card. $200 and I believe $83 a month. Which if you can meal prep and you have a stove and, you know, I was about the gym life when all of this started. So you can make that work if you have a stove and a fridge to meal prep and save food and cook in bulk. When you're buying the majority of your food from 7-Eleven or a gas station, $280 is gone in under a week. You guys, I am so fucking swollen. Look at this. My blister just popped
Well, we don't want to. Why are you showing us?
in my shoe.
Ew! Ah! This is. I looked in the wrong place before, and anyways, is this Portal Toe?
Oh, God, I need my car back. When are these people going to get charged for what they did with my vehicle that I had just paid off?
You broke it. You broke it.
What's going on, you guys? So just an update for anyone who watched my story. We went to the aid office seeking some assistance. I fell asleep randomly while Xavier was running errands on my yoga mat, and I woke up at 1 a.m. like, this is not right. I'm not inside of my tent somewhere. I'm on some steps. So I started walking, and I came across these beautiful flowers, and I thought to myself, if I pick this flower, sure.
What? Why is there caution tape? Is Heather like at a crime scene?
Sure enough, security would come out and yell at me.
Who is here for the Viva La Frida shoot?
Oh, is it Viva La Frida shoot?
If I
Or that's her thing. She's Viva La Frida.
tell you guys that this lady was pissed that I took a flower, I'm talking about one
Yeah, right.
leaf like this, and I cut it. I didn't even rip it. And she was beside herself. You know, I pay for those flowers. And I told her, there's probably 1,000 flowers here. I took one.
Yeah, but it's not your flower to take. Like, I wouldn't. What if everybody did that, Heather? Oh, it's just one flower. The whole city of Chicago just takes one flower. They're not your flowers. Leave the fucking flowers alone. She's always ripping flowers out, throwing them around. She wouldn't even take care of the flower, I bet you. She's just stealing flowers to harm them.
Just one. And again, the point I'll make and continue to make is that we get upset over the flowers getting tampered with. We get upset over our garden being trampled through, our new grass being walked on, but we don't give a fuck about the human beings who are surviving through these tremendous adversities themselves. And that is where I have a problem. That's what I mean by human rights advocate. If someone is sitting on the floor getting kicked, why aren't all of us saying, hey, stop kicking them?
What is this? What the fuck is this? I don't even know if I can read all this. Ladies, please, something. There's like circles and symbols all over the thing. Let's just read this one. God, please help me put me back with my babies where I belong in my home so we can have a spa day together. Amen. 13 weeks, God, please protect my babies. It only was 13 weeks at this point. Where were they before? In the 13, like that crazy place she was at? The apartment? Are we that far back? Xavier's dad's place? That was the one we just... Oh, what's this? How can I sneak into Equinox? What's Equinox? Can I get an Equinox sponsor? Peloton, Soul Cycle, or Pilates? I know Pilates. Soul Cycle is, I'm guessing, a cycling class? What's Peloton and Equinox? I don't know. Something about blisters. They are tampering with everything. This is intentional. Protect APU. Peace is the only goal. It may take a war to get there. My battles are not with you or myself. They're deeply spiritual and owned by the energy that consumes them. Participants by force aren't participating. They are being victimized. Predators for no reason. In a world full of no need to hunt, that choice is called sadism. I mean, we got Google. Let's look it up.
We'll get this shit.
Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. You got it. I mean, she's getting pregnant. She's getting pregnant.
So I have to do a daily check-in now because I'm pregnant and because we're still being targeted a lot. Super heavy.
This is a Peloton bike. It's like a little mini bike. Pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
I want you guys to see this and hear this.
Why is there always something in the background? I think that's like a fucking lawnmower. If it's not that, it's the hair dryer. If it's not that, it's what was the other thing? There was something. Oh, the breast pump. I was like, there was something like I wish we had the hair dryer instead of, and it was the breast pump. We didn't have to hear one breast pump this whole stream. Hey, there's a plus. There's a fucking plus there. Should put that on the title. 5 hours of Heather, no breast pump.
Unfucking believable. So we're at Navy Pier. Just bought breakfast. I gave Xavier my last $1. He had $6. I'm fucking starving. I'm pregnant as fuck. Someone needs to fucking help me. Where the fuck are all of my sponsors? Why have I been
Sponsors, look alive.
isolated with no contact from anyone I know for like 16 weeks? Why does Xavier change as if someone is putting on his fucking skin like an outfit and there's a different person on the inside? What is going on?
The struggles of homelessness with a stranger you only met like how many months ago?
What the fuck is going on? This is the third time that we have to sleep. They broke the tent, as you guys know. It's $50 for a new one. I went to the Department of Aid yesterday. Nothing immediate. There are no real options. All the lists of resources are fake. I've called live like 30 or 40 times, and you guys can hear.
You don't follow instructions and you don't give correct information, and your story doesn't make sense.
If you have any questions about that, feel free to reference the previous lives. I'm exhausted. I miss my children. I'm not in the mood.
While being asexual, don't forget that, Emily. She's been asexual this entire time.
I don't know what to even say anymore. Like, it's obscene at this point. I've said everything that can be said. Treating people this way. I have no criminal record. I'm not on any drugs. At most, I'll take a hit of pot when I'm very nauseous, or CBD I've been trying to use instead of pot since I'm pregnant.
She wanted to do a thesis on smoking weed while pregnant.
I don't like psychotropic medication. I feel like it's worse for a baby than anything, so I would never take it. I don't even take Tylenol. I have a prescription for Tylenol from being body slammed by Schiller Park's finest.
Wait, what? You have a prescription for first? You don't need a prescription for Tylenol from being body slammed by the police. They gave you a prescription for Tylenol. A 4-year-old can come up with a fucking better storyline.
I haven't taken a single one. All I take are prenatal vitamins every day. I'll show you.
To this day, it just keeps taking.
Full. Haven't taken a single one.
I thought you were showing us prenatal vitamins. You're just showing us drugs now? What drugs are these?
I have them all. 500 milligram.
Of what? Of Tylenol or Adderall or what are those pills? Someone who knows pills tell me. I can only tell you what oxys are. I don't know any other pills.
Like, it's definitely not just regular Tylenol.
Is it Percocets? I could tell if it were Perks. Hold on.
I have them all.
Heather. Is it round? Maybe they're Perks. They kind of look like Perks. They could be Perks.
500 milligram.
It wouldn't be 500 milligrams. It would be like 5 milligrams.
Like, it's definitely not just regular Tylenol.
Sounds like just regular Tylenol. If it's 500 milligrams of acetaminophen, it's probably regular Tylenol.
It looks like baby powder. Like, it's disgusting. They don't give a fuck. I report the rape. They do nothing.
The Medicaid will pay for Tylenol and prenatals with prescription, even though you can buy them. But this way, taxpayers buy them. That makes sense. I guess. It wouldn't make sense for like the police to have body slammed her and been like, "Sorry, Heather, we'll write your prescription for Tylenol." I don't think the police write prescriptions. Period. But whatever. I don't know. Her story just don't make sense. There's a whole bunch of different Tylenols. I don't know what like prescribed Tylenol will look like. T3s. Yeah, there's like T1s too that have like a little bit of codeine in them.
Cops tell us to come here, go there. That's fine. That's not fine. None of the cops who were here last year are the same cops. None of the cops who were here the year before are the same cops. You got Gog of Magog out here.
I have not heard Gog Magog in so fucking long. That took me back. Took me back to a time and a place. I forgot about Gog Magog. Gog Magog, my God, love is love.
I have been attacked by fake cops, and I say fake because they don't carry badge, they carry gun, and they come deep, 4 of them, and I'm by myself. Like, do I look like a fucking wizard to you,
Yeah, codeine doesn't do crap to me either. It is disappointing.
motherfuckers? I'm a pregnant woman. What the fuck is wrong with you? They come always, every single time when I'm laying down. I'm laying down, and 4 dudes surround me, 3 dudes surround me. What the fuck is that? And like I said before, I just got breakfast at McDonald's, Navy Pier. This is what the fuck you get for being a contributing member of society around here. I mean, people think that it's bad that I don't have a job. I do too. Does anyone have any? I've started 6 or 7 businesses during this pandemic. They've taken them all from me. I will work at McDonald's. I have applied at McDonald's. I have a bachelor's degree. I will take any fucking job. No one wants to present with solutions though, right? They just want to keep on forcing me to live through oppression that I've already resolved. From home.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I think it's like Grog and Magog, but I'm seeing Gog and Magog, but it's fake. There's the fake police that Heather complains about that pose as real police. But then since they don't do exactly what she says and operate how she believes the law is to operate, they're fake. And doesn't matter if they have badges or anything like that. Is it Grok of Magog? Hold on. I'll find it.
Homelessness with $0 in the bank and no clothes, no transportation, my vehicle having been robbed and destroyed from me. A Cadillac CTS I just got done paying for. I got a job. I slept outside the first 3 weeks. I got my checks and I got myself indoors. I already solved this fucking problem. Why am I still out here? How do you guys think it affects people to wake up like this every day? How do you think it would affect a woman who used to wake up like this every day, but police got involved and I was told that everything was going to be different now? Xavier's brother's district attorney, and you'll never spend another night outside, and this isn't, we're working on it. To go from that and multiple months of some kind of indifference at the very least. I'm not being woken up during those weeks. No one's pissing on my stuff or breaking my tent during those weeks. And I'm trusting and trusting and trusting that this district attorney is going to get involved, DA, and that law enforcement is going to continue to have our backs on this shit. And everyone just starts using it like a game. Oh, let's see if we can get these guys to act up and mistreat this pregnant woman, because then we have a license to keep.
That's what I'm saying, but that isn't, unless Heather just doesn't know the word. Someone, was it you, Maria? Someone told me what it actually was once. But I remember reading it and being like, it's fake cops, but this is not fake cops. Maybe I'm crazy.
Kill. I'm fucking tired, bro. I'm tired of being in the middle of this shit. Why are you doing this to me? What the fuck have I done to you people? My God. I'm going to ask again. If your daughter, who had never been in a fucking fight in her life, got jumped by 3 bitches and stabbed 11 times, would you be wondering why?
It didn't happen that way.
How do you think my parents feel? How do you think my kids feel, wondering why? How do you think I fucking feel? I don't have enemies. I don't.
So this one, it's like, it's some Bible stuff. It's the Bibli Bible. A pair of names that appear in the Bible and the Quran variously ascribed to individuals, tribes, or lands. Gog is an individual, and Magog is his land. That's why Ezekiel's Gog from Magog into Gog of Magog. But I think she's saying Gog of Magog, Grok of Magog, which is like some kind of fake police entity that I don't know if they actually exist or not. But yeah, she pronounced like God of Magog. Something. It's something. It's something. Crazy Heather. Crazy Heather. After this video, I gotta dip. I've been going too long. I don't know what's happening here with the reading comment.
I'm confused because I'm a nice girl. I am. I swear.
It's debatable.
I am. But I wake up feeling like I wish I could kill this motherfucker. I would not cry for one moment if this motherfucker's brains were all over the cement right now.
Why is Xavier stay? I mean, I'm pretty sure Heather's leaving Xavier. Heather got what she wanted, which is like a kid out of him, and is going to be on to the next.
Not for one moment. I don't even know dude. I have never even met dude in my life. I have no idea who he is. He could have kids. He could have a wife. He could have everything. I don't give a fuck. Why do we continue to do this to people? Why do we continue to believe otherwise? Everyone is born good. Why do you continue to take people who are good innately and degrade them and dehumanize them and treat them like a fucking shit beneath your feet until they snap the fuck off? Why do you think?
Honestly, that's a good mom. Not Heather Gillespie over here smoking weed. I'm smoking weed because it's better than Tylenol.
Think that you can sit in your little car, tucking your shit, putting your hands on a pregnant woman. Yeah, maybe you won, slamming me to the ground. Pregnant, slamming my head on the ground, doing nothing.
All I have to do is get jobs, like the apple.
But I'm still out here doing the same thing, which is nothing. Recording content, trying to survive. And you're still driving around in your same car, bullying and harassing me. Do you feel good going home at night, looking at your son or daughter at the kitchen table and saying, there was a pregnant woman doing nothing wrong, violating no laws and not intimidating me in any way physically, and I beat her up. I slammed her on the ground and I slammed her head on the ground.
Beep beep. Why ask us then? Yep, I do. The slight Latina accent and the eye twitching.
Acting like that.
Yeah, hair filters.
I'm not embarrassed. Do I feel like I'm speaking from the most articulate and calm place right now? No, the fuck I do not. I feel like if I had a weapon, I might be liable to fucking deploy it. That's how I feel. I don't have mental health, or I didn't, before you motherfuckers started fucking with me again.
But like the fuckers fucking with, like, who's fucking with her? We're just kind of like, no one from here is fucking with her. We're just kind of like sitting back being like, well, that's what the fuck's happening here. I think she's referring to they, which would be Dylan Smith and Party, etc. Anyone who dare defies Heather, and it's all curated. The tour, the cicadas, the pollen.
The last shit that you people have been doing to me and that I've witnessed you do to others for the last at least 4 years, 8 years. That's the only time my phone starts ringing. That's the only time I'm permitted a Google Voice call. Whenever they want to interrupt facts from being shared. I'm letting you know that when people fall off the deep end, they didn't fall, they were pushed. I'm letting you know that we live in a world that is abundant with more than enough to go around for everyone. So when people don't have, they're not.
This? I was gonna be like, we gotta end. I don't care about the comments, but like, what's this? What's this? I guess you guys can't see too well because my camera's covered up, but this is something interesting looking. All right, we could do this. We can do this. We can do this. They're talking about the eyeball stripping out.
And grow bigger and
Stripping
stronger.
out now. Whoops.
We might not have problems right now, or you might not, but you will. We all will. Because there's always going to be someone bigger and stronger. And when we allow that person who's big, that one person who's bigger and stronger to be in control of everyone, to manipulate, to exploit, to extort, to sexualize, we take away all.
This is pretty. Maybe I should just sit back like this all the time. I'll look more relaxed and cool. I sit kind of sideways anyways. And then you guys can see the cool lights in the back and the ukulele with some fucking clothes there. That's yabba dabba doo. And that could be when your catchphrase instead of whoa whoa wee wah. There's another channel that said whoa whoa wee wah. I didn't like it. And Mamma Mia. Actually, other people can say Mamma Mia. You guys can say Mamma Mia. You guys can say whoa whoa wee wah too, but not other channels I don't know. You know, I can't remember who it was.
All of our freedoms, all of our free wills, and all of our ability to do anything for or to each other. What do I mean by that? Collaboration.
What do I mean by that? I'm Heather Gillespie. I'm going to tell you everything.
What? Funding is freedom.
No, there's no spot. I mean, like, where is the spider? It's Halloween soon. I should get the spider. We need him.
Money is freedom. If they take that from us, we're slaves. So while you're sitting in your home and you still have your job and you're looking the other way to the fact that there's a bachelor's degree pregnant woman spending her 4th year in a row in the street after buying a car.
I know Tina. Oh, hey, it's Tina. We know Tina.
Pages written about the ways that they've tortured me. So while you people keep fucking walking by and pretending like it's not happening, understand that in 5 years or 10 years, it'll be happening to you. And you'll be wishing that you could have gone back on times like these and done some shit different.
Purpose for these lives is
All right, no more like pausing for the comments. That'll be good. Good night, Maria. If you're going soon. What was I gonna say? Something probably not important.
because I want to remember what I did. So I had an interview for today, scheduled for today at noon, 11. I did arrive 15 minutes early. I have the screen recording of them failing to respond.
What do you mean the screen recording of them failing to respond?
So I had a decent background. My makeup was on.
Oh, like there was supposed to be a virtual job interview.
And Matt, if you get this, please, my phone may be tech boxed in. I don't know. I would never no show our interview. From what I read,
Failing to respond. Imagine. Fucking, they messed me up. They didn't respond.
this is a good company to work for, and please know that I would never no show our interview. It's you guys contact this guy and let him know for me, okay?
No, you're supposed to wait there and connect to the broadcast. Okay, so she just chilled in there. Hold on. Connecting. Stop that. Connecting to broadcast. Don't be shy. Start chatting. Chat. Like I've had interviews like this. You just gotta chill there, and they're usually late. I don't know. Like me, I'm usually late, but I always have good excuses. Not really, but I'm usually late. So the baby girl, love you so much. La, la, la. Good morning, beautiful. I love you. Have a great day at school. Oh, okay, this is her like texting the kids. Mother and Sammy. Who the fuck is Sammy? Please, I need the advocacy and assistance I have had yet another psych eval. Heart. Xavier said, hello, Carlos. I don't want Xavier. What do you mean Xavier? Why is he in quotations? To go to jail, but something? Are you trying to like intimidate the dad? And implying that his son isn't real? What the fuck? Whatever. Heather's crazy. This woman. Xavier. What are we circling?
You guys, look, I gave him a yolk for my hard-boiled egg, and they moved it all around. It's like they're playing soccer ball with it. So cute. It was over here. Look at the.
That's weird. That's kind of like cannibalism. That'd be like us eating a monkey or something. Why are you feeding birds bird eggs? They're playing. I don't know. They're weird.
Yellow, and they kicked it all the way over there. They're so cute. Webinar, a Zoom webinar scheduled this morning. I am pregnant, so I'm trying to hurry up and get into a paid position as immediately as soon as possible. My last paid position, as you all know, was Getir. I was there for 4 months with no problems. And then after 4 months, the day before Thanksgiving, the CEO, Langston Duggar, appeared at the job saying that there was a YouTube channel called Crazy Train making allegations and posting things about their company, about my name, and they were not happy. I was not fired.
What? Another shout out. But like, Crazy Train wouldn't do that. I can talk to Crazy Train. They haven't disappeared into the wind like Smitten Kitten or Stolen Eggs. Or I don't talk to not used.
I was asked not to wear company clothing outside in public anymore, which I agreed to do. And less than a month later, I went into preterm labor with the twins. At 20 weeks, they both passed away in my hands. I delivered in the bathroom of an Airbnb at 5 months of pregnancy. Now, I have applied and obtained 20 legal jobs in the past 3 years.
TechBox is being boxed in technologically, because she said something like that, and I was like, was that the precursor to TechBox?
Today I had an interview scheduled for right now, 11 a.m. With
crazy.
Matt from, and that's a webinar. I signed up for this, or we communicated about this for about a week now. After we're done doing this, I just have to show this is an example. People keep saying, well, what do you mean they're not letting you work? Well, what do you mean they're not letting you get a job?
Yeah, what do you mean? Because like, I don't think Crazy Train is the reason Heather can't get a job. I think that'd be crazy.
I want you to see, this is thousands of resumes of fake interviews, of really, really suggestive, abusive language, rather than an interview, being chased and stalked and bullied around by fake security guards.
What? I don't think. Who would want to fake being a security guard to chase Heather Gillespie around on some other company's property? What were you doing at this company to get chased by a security guard, Heather?
Just things of that nature. So this is one of numerous examples I wanted to jump on and give you guys. I'm ready to go for the interview. We packed it all up and literally came over here to leave it to use the Wi-Fi at the hospital and make a doctor's appointment while we're here. Which, what other use is there for a hospital, right? What better of a use is there for a hospital cafeteria than to help the population around them gain employment and do the right thing and, be in safe situations.
I don't think that's the point of a hospital, though, to facilitate Heather's quest for a job she'll never obtain.
Et cetera, and so forth, if we care about society. If that's really what we're doing here. But again, I try logging on, it will not load the webinar. And this is, again, probably the, no exaggeration, 100th time that I've gone through all of this. And it's just BS at the other end. So when you guys are saying that we love you, Heather, and we're so sorry you're going through this, thank you. I really appreciate that compassion, because it's been very difficult. When you guys are saying stuff like, this is a scam, I swear to God, I want to work. I don't want to ask anyone for a fucking dollar. I was telling Xavier.
How many years did you say, though? Oh, mamma mia.
Every time he acts up, if he sneezes wrong, and this is one of my toxic traits, I'm so independent. I'm like, you are so lucky that God took away my vehicle and my home, because I swear to God, I had no tolerance for anyone else's shit ever, you know, at all in any way. They took away my car so that I can't drive away from you, like so that I have to work out interpersonal issues. Me being rubbed the wrong way, I'm just ready to go, you know.
She's saying this is all for the greater good. Like, she's glad that they took her car away to teach her patience with Xavier.
You know what I mean? So I just have learned to really value my peace. And the fact that I feel like I have no control over that right now is incredibly difficult.
Jared, look at me for the two. Hey, y'all. I hope you have a great week. I hope you had a great week. That makes more sense. That makes more sense.
Especially because I feel as though I've worked to attain a certain level of peace. I haven't spoken with my youngest daughter 14 weeks now. That is paining me. I last took her to the park on a Monday. Also that same Wednesday of the week. The following week, she was supposed to have a dance recital. It was a Thursday, scheduled for a Thursday. Her father showed up. Everything was fine. Then he called me later that evening and said, don't even try coming to her dance recital. I said, why? What's going on? He had no further information, hung up the call, and I've not been able to reach either one of them since. My older children seem okay. I speak with them on FaceTime regularly. I did make the trip out there to bring my daughter. They're in the northwest suburbs and with no car and sometimes no fare for even the train. It's incredibly difficult to get there, but we walk there so that I could drop off my daughter a birthday gift.
Xavier is yeah. He's creepy. He's creepy and he is a bad guy. He's a bad guy. It's just like Heather's worse than Xavier, right? It's just like Rev and Shani. Like Rev is a bad guy, you know. He hit the kids or hit the kid, and shit. I don't know. Like he's got his demons. We'll leave it at that, I guess.
Xavier's father has been repaying me for all the money I spent on Airbnbs during the time that I was pregnant and working at Gatir in small increments of anywhere from $80 to $100 to $200 at a time, which
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So she did trick the oldest daughter into bringing the youngest to the park behind the dad's back. She was high, Xavier was drunk. They got into a fight, and that's why she was told to stay away from the youngest daughter. It's just crazy. I remember, yeah, I mean, like Heather was bitching, but like I think we saw a video of her bitching at that. I don't know if that was right when I came, or it might have been one of the streams that we watched, like throwback videos like this, maybe.
really appreciate. That's the only, money that we typically get, unless I'm getting a donation on Cash App, which if you guys want to donate on Cash App, thank you so much. I'd love to distract myself from this with a photo shoot. I have gotten nowhere with locating my youngest child. I cannot, for numerous reasons, rely on law enforcement. I don't know if it's because my phone is obstructed. So when I call 911, the calls have been rerouted historically, meaning someone hacks my phone and I call 911 and they reroute to a phone number that is not 911. That in itself is obstruction of justice. That is a felony. To prevent someone from calling police or law enforcement, that is a felony. But that has happened numerous times.
Part of it was filmed. I don't even remember that part because she's an idiot of the highest caliber. Fuck yeah, she is. I wish it wasn't so late. I would pull that up. Anyway, we can do another stream.
Most recently, when I went to see my child and drop her off groceries about 2 weeks ago, and her father came out frantic and threw the.
Yeah, no, it was. I didn't know she was referring to that job specifically, but yeah, the reason she lost the job at Getter, which is like DoorDash or something, in the States, is because she sent the video of the whatever you want to call it, the abortion, the miscarriage, whatever the fuck it was. There was blood and crazy stuff all around. And she posted it to social media too. That's how I saw it. And I was like, what the fuck? She did this weird montage. I hated that shit. But yeah, that's why she got fired. And she said, Merry Christmas. Like fucking a lunatic. I don't know if she was just trying to get time off or she was just looking for, like, I don't know, validation from her boss that that's happening to her. But it obviously got her fired because it's extremely inappropriate.
Groceries back onto my cart and said, absolutely not. And I said, what is going on? And he called law enforcement and I went to the corner and I called them as well. And I said, look, if I stay there, I'm liable to get into a fist fight with this man and I don't fight, so I'm worked up.
I said, so I'm on the corner. If you guys need to come, I'm over here at an intersection less than a mile away. And the officer answers the phone, Officer Deneen. And the other officer starts saying little suggestive things. What's the significance of that? Well, Dylan, my counterpart on Love After Lockup, and whatever, lots of other roles in my life, some positive, some not so positive. He appeared on Love After Lockup with me, and that's how all of it started. So that's how everything started going public.
Right? Right? Yeah, I was in some fucking compilation montage shit. Yeah. No, it was bad. It was really bad.
And that's when the abuse really started and began to spiral. I just met Xavier 14 months ago, so 15, and he knew of what was going on and said that he was sent by, God. And
that might be why, like, I have less patience for Heather's bullshit as well. Like, no other fucking person like this that I cover has traumatized me like that. Like, Daisy's never done that, even like some of my worst enemies, you could say, or whatever, my stalkers, they've never done that. So, like, yeah, Heather, this chickie here,
to district attorney and other powers that be to help me resolve the situation. So,
oh, that's it. Yeah, no, the old ones are good. We have to get up. All right. I think that's it, guys. I think we've been going for too long. Way too long. Longer than Heather works at her shift. So, thanks you guys for all stopping by. Maybe we'll do those interviews tomorrow if I have time. Like, if I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing tomorrow. Josh might come on for an interview tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Maybe. He was supposed to today, but then our schedules weren't lining up. So that didn't happen. But he said he was down, so we'll see. So if there's time, I'm trying to there was something else I feel like I'm forgetting. I think I say this every time though, but I'm never really forgetting anything. But maybe this time I am. I don't know. I thought I had something to do tomorrow. Like, I thought I had a plan for like what I was gonna stream, but I guess I don't. So we'll wing it. We'll wing it like we always do. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming. Thanks again to Molly Sue, Lilo, and Jared Lucan. I super appreciate you guys. And I will see you all tomorrow sometime tomorrow. Yes, Josh from Soroka. Not Cobes, Josh. Could you imagine King Cobra? Nah, that'd be I couldn't pull that. Not yet. Anyways. Have a good one, guys. I'll see you later.